What's going on, guys? Drask here. Today we're exploring the unknown with our Krait Phantom. We're coming with Sniper, so our goal here is going to be to try to discover our own system, so it might take us a little bit, and we're also going to be stopping for a decent amount of money if we find a system that's worth a decent amount, and Bing Bong should let us know. Bing Bong is Sniper's way of saying ED Copilot.
Jumping to code 285 sector, 323 to change.
I actually kind of like the whole cybernetic voice that I got now. That's cool.
We are forward.
We are one. We are Legion.
Are more scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We are now 9 jumps from Swoins. KY-D, C1-14.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Operating lock safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
So we starting exploration where? Or once we jump to that system, then we'll go out further, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, that's fine. Go
Alright.
further after we get there. See what it's got.
Jumping to code 285 sector, 324 to 0.
And explore on the way.
This star and the next 8 stars in our route are all scoopable.
You said you're friends with the guy who made ED Copilot, right?
We talk. I
We are
don't know
now
him
8
like
jumps from
personally or
Swoins.
anything.
KY-D, C1-14.
You in his Discord?
Yeah.
Fuel scooping
He's a cool guy, very approachable.
I might join the Discord just to figure out what this whole like dummy setup is for ED Copilot. So I'm not. Maybe it's that little like default thing that pops up whenever you're like trying to like track a certain resource and it tells you like the directions. So that's kind of why I wanted to like enable it for this stream and see like what happens with it.
That thing is very useful for finding.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to simulate.
Hey, Fozel.
7-8.
Oh,
We're going to be exploring tonight. What issue, Sniper?
We are heading to
what?
as are the
No, I just
mission.
found a planet with biologicals.
7 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Which is never a problem. Love a good planet with biologicals.
Like you said, we're focusing on the area first.
No, I said we're going to explore along the way.
Oh, I thought you meant exploring once we get to that area and then we'll explore out.
Biologicals.
All right.
No.
I'm with you now, so we're supposed to be using our skaters everywhere then.
Jumping to
Yep. So how I do it is come in, I honk, and if it's got a lot of unknowns, then I do the full spectrum thing. And then if I find biologicals, I go and probe the planet.
6 jumps left to our target destination, 1 capsule.
Because you never know, you might find brain trees or something. Those are worth a lot of money.
There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Green trees?
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
ED Copilot should tell you how much the system's worth.
Only if enough people have added data to it. Like we got here and she didn't say anything, so.
Because we're not
Normally,
even
like,
out
if we
that
go to-
far.
Like if we go to suit, she'll flat out just say, hey, look, there's this many bodies with biologicals, and you can make this much off of them. But if she does it, it's because not a whole lot of people have added the information.
Two biologicals.
2 biologicals.
detected on body 1.
There's the first mission for Ramta. The second requires me to research limpets, and I'm trying to
Landable with
think how to do it without dying.
Shall we go check it out? It is in our databanks, has already been discovered, but we might be
Temperature
able to
critical.
claim first foot 4.
That's what happens when you fly into the star.
That's not what happens when you fly into the star. That's what happens when you scan while next to a sun.
Have you tried not doing that?
I I've tried it, yes. It's overrated.
Oh, okay.
And what do you mean, research Olympus without dying?
For Islandable with an atmosphere, Commander, shall we go check it out? It is in our databanks, has already been discovered, but we might be able to claim first footfall.
These places are overrated, Sniper. There's no first discoveries yet.
Well, no.
System scan complete.
One biological
Systems take samples from thargoid vessels, and that aggroes them even if they were initially passive.
Three has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Did you say you were in Odyssey, or which build are you in again? So I think it was 2, 1. There we go.
Biological signals detected on body 1.
I was gonna say, we can always hop in and help you out if you need. Sniper loves being sidetracked.
Bacterium. And
Good evening, Hobbs. How's it going? Why do you play on Horizons if you have Odyssey, out of curiosity? Something different over there? Doing pretty good. So tomorrow night our plan is going to be mining. And we're going to drag Sniper along with us. It'll be a nice, peaceful time. There'll be no reason for him to get angry. Isn't that right, Sniper?
no comment.
Well, theoretically, so too much a fan of the on-foot stuff, but I let the refund period expire and decided to just keep it. What don't you like about the on-the-foot stuff? Just because of the VR stuff, or is there a bigger purpose to it?
That's it. Moving on.
Oh, don't get that close. What are you up to tonight, Hobbs?
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 1. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is
Hey,
minus
it's
201
Hobbs,
degrees
my
Celsius.
one and only fan.
Gravity at the surface is
Hi, Hobbs.
0.24 G.
Why is he your one and only fan?
I don't know. He's always got something nice to say.
Probably some more scavenging. Are you going to be joining us tomorrow night for mining, by the way, Hobbs? I think the goal is going to be renting some prospectors and seeing if that's a decent way for new people to go. Mainly because I don't have enough to buy a prospector.
Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
It's a slight one, but apparently the prospector, like, default comes with a decent loadout, so you don't really need one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
50! That was going to be much more than that. Like, honestly, especially as how it starts new players, if they start playing with it installed, is anti-critical to elite? What do you mean? Work Saturday, so it'll just depend when I get on. Ah, gotcha. How about this, Sniper? You can do the typical rule that me and Vinny set down originally. If you have 3 or more bugs, then you can go play a different game. See?
Oh, is that the rule?
That was one of our rules for... I think it was 324 for a while. We'll do this game, then if we crash too much, then we'll go to something else.
Yeah, man, damn. I got 3 little planets right next to each other.
Oops, I didn't even mean to hit that one. Rising
And there
stars
might be a
plays
first
off with
footfall. There might be a first footfall on here.
Yeah, Odyssey started me off with the combat, then they put me in the pilot license. What next?
Dirty to share.
Warning. Breaching drive operating beyond safety limits.
This system has a couple of first footfalls that we could get. Possible footfalls.
Yeah, but I want to discover something new.
You'll discover the ground that's new.
It doesn't mean anything. I want the first galaxy.
Biological signals detected on body 1.
Listen, does everyone hail Buzz Aldrin for being the first one to discover the moon? Or Neil Armstrong? No, he's hailed for being the man that first stepped on the moon, not for discovering it.
I'm pretty sure it was discovered a long time ago when people looked up and saw, oh, there's something else in the sky. So, maybe I'm not following you with the analogy there.
He wasn't the first to discover it, but he was the first to step foot on it, and that's why everyone hailed him as a hero.
So my ED Copilot says I need a DSS scan. I already did this once. Okay, so no one's been here, so that's why.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, Sniper, I'm either going to be really rich or I'm going to be lost forever. So, your DSS scanner even if you scan the planet? Yeah, I used the D scanner. Is there another one? Sniper, you just have the D scanner and the surface scanner, right?
Yeah. Don't you?
Commander,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that star we just
So
passed.
Just making sure I'm not like missing a scanner? I don't think so.
Let's turn up the space music and party.
DSS scanner is just the normal D scanner, right?
Yeah. Deep space scanner. The honk honk.
Alright, I honk honked, it's just it didn't detailed surface scanner? Missing one?
Don't tell me you can't probe the planet.
I have the surface scanner. Yeah. Yeah, I already scanned it, that's why it's blue. I don't know why. ED Copilot was, maybe it's just because it hasn't been actually like explored on foot yet. This is a possibility. Ew, that's for the other planet that I. No, okay. So it was saying unknown for the planet that I haven't actually gone to yet. And everything in this planet also says unknown because apparently she has no database for it. So the only problem with tagging you along, Sniper, is eventually you're going to get to a planet before I do and discover it before I do.
Uh-oh. Why does it have to be a you? Why can't it be a we thing?
Because it only is a you thing.
How would you, I mean, you know, good luck making friends with that attitude.
Well, I mean, you discovered a first system, haven't you?
No.
Yeah, you just said you were the first one on that planet.
No, I'm saying I could possibly be the first one to set foot on a planet. And there's 2 planets like that on this system. Wouldn't you know it? That's one for each of us.
It is one for each of us.
Checked the
I'm
ship's
busy
oxygen
looking at
levels.
we
Seems
and
okay.
us. You're
Our use
busy
there is the
worrying
pilot
about
still breathing
you.
method. I guess I should.
That's not true.
Proactive
You
way.
can come over here to this area. This looks
How
like
are
got
you?
some sort of fauna.
Scoop deployed.
I misunderstood you from the beginning. I thought we were jumping all the way over to that system and then working away from there. That was my bad. Stable terrain. Come on. What about you, Fozzel? Have you actually found your own system yet?
We have touched down. Commander, our first landing on this body.
I'm gonna attempt to land here and see if if it works.
How do you know if you're the first?
I'm pretty sure I'll get some kind of a message.
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
No, I think you mentioned that one time too, and I've just never had that message, so I don't know what it sounds like.
Yeah, I thought I would, but when I did the turn-ins and everything, it turns out I was not.
Like, oh, I forgot to swap to. Oh, you discovered a few? That's awesome.
I got a few systems.
No?
I got a few systems where I was tagged as the first to fully map them because I went to all the planets and probed all of them.
Have you ever been to a proper ancient ruin site, not an ancient tech site, but a ruin? Trying to think. Sniper is a master prober.
Ship dismissed.
Right. Prepare to be probed.
I think we've been to an. Well, we went to one of the Thargoid ruin sites, but other than that, I don't think that we've been to anything like too crazy.
I just found an artificial structure I want to take a look at, so that's where I'm going to land. It's only bacteria here, no point in getting out for that.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Yep. She won't even tell me how much it's worth.
Yeah, you'll probably have to get at least one scan before she could do that.
I did scan one.
One bacterium?
Well, it was one like mushroom tree thing.
Oh, okay.
The good news is, most of the time, whenever it's like a solid resource like that, they're fairly expensive. So are you just trying to like get a whole armory, Hobbs, or what are you scavenging for? You missed it last time, Sniper. We actually had a successful night of mining with our rocks. Nothing died. For the most part, it worked. Couldn't sell properly because that was kind of borked. But other than that, it worked perfect.
So if he's planning on here's the one mishap he's going to have to deal with using an anaconda for exploration is the bigger footprint may make it a little harder to land in some spots.
You talking about Sable?
Yeah. Remember when we were down at that that thargoid site?
Yeah.
And you could not land for nothing.
I was in Anaconda. I don't know one.
Second sample collected.
I remember it, yes.
Now move another 500 meters from here.
I think you were in your
Look for
fake
the third
lane,
and
weren't you?
final sample needed.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because I think I had it for the vehicle. Just
No, you
collecting
were
the rare sets, weapons, and usually end up with 100k in vendor stuff, scopes, and multi-tool attachments, etc. Oh, that's cool.
First footfall confirmed.
You got a first footfall?
Yep, first footfall. There's another planet over here you can try it for.
Did it have any biologicals on it?
Yeah. They do. Except for trying to remember which one it was.
So
I
how
think
do you know it
B.
was confirmed?
I got a message on my screen that was a flag that said first footfall confirmed.
Okay, I did not get that.
Appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Boss.
There'll be more, I'm sure.
I mean, Baymong said it, but I also got an icon that scrolled across the screen.
Yeah, they also told me possible, but apparently it was not possible.
Did you just get out on your SUV or SRV?
Yeah.
Well, get out of the SRV. Footfall, not wheel fall.
I don't know, because I've scanned a couple things. I've been on foot. Wheel fall shouldn't. Oh, there's some plants right there. Perfect. The wheel shouldn't matter.
Now at 77%.
All I'm saying is, if you're gonna do it right.
That is right.
That's not right.
It's right.
Footfall. Then your feet.
Just an easy loop to enjoy, then most missions are buggy or just plain don't work.
What are you? What are you, a robot? Wheels aren't feet.
I am a robot. Did you not hear my sentient?
We are Vorg.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash.
Looks like bacterium's the other
Still
one.
one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Ship recalled.
So she had no markings of it, and she's telling me that it was only worth $1 million. Uh-oh, what?
Are they wanted? Oh, they're lawless. That's fine.
Oh, the AI was coming in to get you?
No, just some sentry drones.
This means you're beyond the bounds of the sphere of common law, so it doesn't matter. I lay Hobbs or Fozzel. Do either of you play 7 Days to Die by chance? Sure, I asked both of you, but just in case I haven't, we are setting up a server on Sunday for anyone who wants to join.
Didn't stop them from trying to end me. What we got? We got Jadeite.
What do you have in your ship that they're wanting to blow you up with?
Nothing. It was sentry drones on this artificial structure I landed on.
Oh! So you know how the ship normally yells at you for unsafe landing locations? My ship literally landed all over rocks and it was completely fine. One game sort of guy. I appreciate the invite though. Oh, okay. Star Citizen's your only game you play, Hobbs?
Landing gear retracted.
Honestly, I think you would enjoy this one too. Just gotta force Sniper to get focused.
Focused on what? I'm exploring. Thought that's what we're doing.
We're exploring the unknown.
This is how he gets when he's a little bit jealous that somebody else got a first football and not him.
No. I want a first system. I don't care about the first football.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are not jammed, sir.
So was it a bacterium that you found, or was it an actual, like, mushroom?
What?
I don't know. Whatever you said you found on the planet, biological-wise.
Oh, it's bacteria. I'm not worried about that. Just getting some of these, while I was there destroying those sentries, I thought I'd pick up a couple of engineering parts, you know? Tempered alloys.
Oh, you're you're actually looting?
I mean, they attacked me. It behoofs me.
It was WoW for over 20 years, EQ before that, and now SC. I never actually played WoW.
Resuming our route to Swoins, KY-D C1-14.
If you're gonna play WoW, try to just skip the retail and do some classic servers, because it's better for you to play the way it was originally than it is now.
What do you mean?
Pathetic now. The game's just become pathetic over the years.
You're gonna have to add in some more context. What do you mean by pathetic?
They dumbed it down, cookie cuttered most of the classes, so they're pretty much all the same thing. Like there's really nothing that defines one tank class from another anymore. No flavor or variety to it, it's just a cookie cutter experience. And I think what really got to me was the fact that they sold a 1/3 of a full part of an expansion for $60.
One biological signal detected.
I'm not kidding when I say people beat the expansion like in the first day and was already like ready to do in-game rating, but couldn't because those hadn't been released yet.
It's not a first discovery though, but that doesn't mean
Sounds like Destiny.
Pretty much, yeah.
I had a lot of Guild Wars growing up, though.
Terraformable, but already been discovered. It's also landable with an
Guild Wars is not an MMO. How many times do we have to have this conversation?
But that doesn't mean
It's not an MMO. How is it not an MMO?
4 biological signals detected on body A5A.
all of these have
Another
atmospheres?
landable with atmosphere, but already
Dude,
discovered.
seriously, all of them could be first footfalls.
Yeah. I'm still curious. How is Guild Wars not an MMO?
Guild Wars is not an MMO because once you leave your little hub town, there's only 4 people max that can be there. Guild Wars 2 is an MMO.
Guild Wars 2
It's
is
just
where they ruined it.
multiplayer.
Guild Wars 1's where it was fixed.
I'm not banging on the game, but I just don't believe in calling it something it's not.
But it definitely was.
It's not.
It
No.
was.
Nope.
Yeah. The only thing I will agree with is for games that sit there and be like, oh, yeah, everyone can join our closed beta. Or open beta that you have to pay for.
5 has already been discovered, but it's landable
Oh, you
with an
have something
atmosphere.
against Star Citizen?
1 biological signal detected on
That
body
was more of a Call of Duty thing.
A4. Another
I hate it every single year that they're like, oh yeah, here, join our open beta, but the only way to get to the open beta is if you give them money.
System scan.
Which by definition is a closed beta, so I don't know how the people don't question it, but... It's a 9. Game Mythic raiding is still fun and challenging, but it's become a job to stay eligible to raid with my guild, and I'm almost 50, so I just run out of patience. It's classic WoW paid monthly fees, Sniper.
So yeah. Basically, you get classic servers along with the retail, but I say play the classics over the retail.
I think it's Wrath of the Lich King or something. I got that DLC.
That's pretty much when the game. Yeah, that was when the game peaked.
Yep, I never played it because I don't have WoW, but I have it somewhere.
How do you have Wrath of the Lich King without having WoW?
Warning.
Because I didn't get it. Somebody got it for me.
Back here. Do you want this first landfall or footfall or not?
Oh, you.
Okay. Can't say I don't share.
I will find my own system. It's okay.
Did you know that the universe is constantly expanding? No wonder it's so easy to find a parking spot out here.
Nice and easy. Fly past this thing so fast. What about you,
Yeah,
Hobbs? Are you excited for Squadron 42? Not really sure based on what they released so far. It seems like they're really trying to make like a Star Trek game. For some reason, a lot of people don't think Star Trek would actually have a decent game.
Define game.
Play loot.
No, what I'm saying is like, are we talking MMOs? We talking about single player stuff?
Yes, but everything. I don't
say
see
they
how
have
Star
a- they
Trek
have
would
a Star
fit very well.
They have a Star Trek MMO.
Like a mobile game.
No.
How
And guess
long ago
what?
did it come out?
Oh, long time ago. And guess what? You can walk around in the ships.
And people still play it.
From the looks of things, people putting stuff on YouTube, yeah. I'm surprised Vinny hasn't played it with his love of Romulans, because you can actually start and play as a Romulan. I
So as a
figured Vinny
Klingon.
would be all over that. I think they did add Klingons, yes.
Fine.
I think they did add Klingons as well, but originally, yeah, you could be. It came out right like at the time of the first movie.
I'm going to go with that's a lie.
No, what I'm saying is the ability to play as Romulans.
I wonder if there are...
Came out in 1960 something?
If you think of any,
No.
let me know.
The first new movie.
Okay.
Right, where Spock goes back in time and changes things, and Romulus gets destroyed.
Spoiler.
If you haven't seen the first Star Trek movie, I mean, come on now. By now,
Surface scan complete.
4 biological signals detected on body A5A.
I mean, if you haven't seen the first new Star Trek movie now, then sorry, yeah, I spoiled it. But that's about the time they made
Planet
Romulans
is
a
of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 114 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface.
I'll look into it and see.
1.14G.
Yep, first footfall confirmed.
Did it have biologicals?
Yeah, just more bacteria. Even with the extra money for turning it in, it'd probably be like 3 mil instead of 1.
I guess we really have to be out like in the middle of nowhere to get like the billions that people were talking about.
Oh, most likely, yeah.
So we probably need to jump much further to make our time much more efficient.
Probably. pretty sure that's where the big money comes from, is getting that first landfall or first footfall bonus.
And first discovery.
I don't think that affects your exobiology score.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That definitely affects your turn in for the data, the scan data.
I found the most barren planet full of 4 biologicals possible.
What biologicals?
I don't know.
Didn't you probe it?
Did.
So what did they list for the biologicals?
Let's see here. So Bing Bong says Bacterium, Fungoidia, Trexia, and Tusok.
So Fungoidia can go all the way up to...
According to my calculations, we
30
have enough
million.
coffee to last us approximately 3.14159265359359.
Frutexia?
We have pie.
Protexia can go all the way up to 10 million.
Nice word.
Taking damage.
And what else?
Shields
Hull
offline.
integrity now at 40%.
Oops.
Hull integrity at 40%.
Tusok.
Tusok can go up to 19 million.
Yeah, I might need a slight repair. We'll be fine. You said 19 million?
Yeah, they can go as high as 19 million, depending on the species.
Yeah, no data for it. I went to look over to read the name and I smacked the ground.
Nice job.
That should be okay. But technically I'm in CUL 359 sector DAZ D24.
Shields online.
You know, this actually, I think with you having a little bit better of a jump drive, or a little bit more run on your jump drive, we're taking different routes. So me getting there first is not going to be a thing.
I'll be okay, Fozzle. Yeah, I'll be jumping around anyways. I just gotta be a little bit more cautious when I land on planets.
Yeah.
I also meant to buy repair limits, but I completely forgot.
Oops.
Did you get them?
Nope. I don't need them. I don't go specking into planets.
Well, the plan was to not smack you to a planet.
Yeah, I like to follow the plan.
No, you don't.
Plan
The
makes
plan
me
was to
feel
go out
safe.
to... You know what? Screw it. I'm going out to the middle of the unknown. Stuck in
Plan
these
makes me-
civilized stations.
The plan makes me feel nice and safe. I love the plan. People who don't follow a plan and smack into
You know
planets
what's
are
really
assholes.
scary about space? You can't hear yourself scream. So if you ever want to let it all out, now's your chance.
They get their friends thicked when they come barging into a war zone with a damn guardian relic.
Nobody told me that would make all the pirates angry. Nobody. You didn't even know that.
So just so you know, that's the thing about getting thicked. Nowhere in the definition did it say you knowingly get your friends killed by your poor decisions. Knowingly was never in the definition.
Oh, good, because I knowingly definitely did not do it.
No, you most definitely did not do it knowingly.
Exactly. And I thought you were designed for battle, so that was on us.
I was doing very well with that battle up until you brought in all them damn pirates. Jumped right up on next to me and they were like, oh hey, they're together. Let's kill them all and take all their stuff.
Well, someday you'll live.
Yeah. And
And
someday
now Sable flew back to civilization, and then he went to a different game.
He doesn't want to be our friend anymore.
What are you up to tonight, Mustang? Would you like to come explore with us?
Couldn't handle all this fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm sure once we get out to the middle of nowhere, we'll be able to make much more money, so I don't think I'm going to worry about the little amount that we're getting on these planets. Well, I'm a blind game. Go ahead and do the thing.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I just remembered we forgot to pack the spacesuits. Don't worry, I'm sure the vacuum of space won't be too bad.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Something seems to have changed.
Operating pump safety limits.
Guess you all still in the bubble. There ain't no exploration in there. Yep, that's the plan, Mustang, to fly out of the bubble.
Shows what he knows.
What do you mean?
Hello? Just got 2 first footfalls, thank you.
I think he meant first discoveries.
I'm not worried about that.
Course cancelled, sir. Resuming our route to Swoins, KY-D C1-14. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
5 more jumps, get out to the middle of nowhere, we'll be good. 20% whole health, just take it nice and easy. Be fine.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to call 359 sector.
Oh, she's getting cheeky now.
Why?
This star and the subsequent
Because she's
4
like
stars
jumping
are all
to, and
scoopable,
she started
so
saying
only
it ended it
scoop
with a
if you allow
blotty blotty
food.
blotty blah.
That's a setting you have turned on?
I guess.
C1-14.
She's getting very cheeky.
Now, the thing that I'm kind of curious about is how does she know that you were talking about Baldur's Gate 3 earlier?
I don't know.
Well, I've never heard mine say that, so that's why I'm like, that's a little odd.
You called Baldur's Gate a hussy.
That's why I'm like, that's suspicious, that's weird.
Drive charging.
I don't even have it on my Steam account or anything. I haven't bought it on this yet. Only on my PlayStation.
Yeah, I was looking for a place to buy it cheaper than $70 and I didn't find any places.
3,
You're just not looking in the right spot.
Jumping
There are
to
no spots.
00830.
You don't know that.
Scored a couple of sci-fi attritions on an abandoned guardian? Oh, sweet!
Stars are also
That'll be super
so no need
useful.
to refill the tank here, Commander. We have 3 jumps left to go.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You said yours is set up to honk automatically?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not about to sit here and waste time, go out to the middle of known, and then start focusing on it. The place that I landed in has 37 bodies.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to call 359 sector. Snaggity snag.
So I believe Mustang will be 1,000, or no.
This star and the next 2 stars in our route are
Yeah,
all
close to 1,000 light years away from the bubble.
Fuel scooping.
We have 2 jumps left to go.
We can stop for 3 planets, that won't take too long.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, hello.
Scan complete.
Well, I'm going there for. I'm definitely going there.
What happened?
I could be the first to map and set foot on this planet.
Nice! Is there any bacteria in there?
Yes. Well, there's something. I haven't probed it yet. I'm finishing my spectrum analysis, and then I'll go over and
It's
probe
like
it.
4 jumps away from my mandalay. You left your mandalay out in the middle of nowhere, Mustang?
Classic Mustang.
We meant 4 jumps away with your mandalay.
As is the subsequent stuff.
So, I mean, I've jumped, what, 6 times? 70 jump range. So, I mean, it should be more than 4. The sniper might be 4.
KY-D, C1-.
Definitely one, or it's definitely one of us.
With you.
I was not that far from you, dude. I'm running parallel almost to you.
I'm 1 jump away from the system. How about you?
Like 3.
See, there you go. That's like at least 140. It's pretty far.
3 geological signals detected on body 1.
You have to understand, on the galaxy map, that's a difference of like a
another
centimeter.
landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Ship-wise, that's far.
I.e., we could. I mean, on the galaxy map, we could be sitting right next to each other.
No, no, no.
It's all about perspective.
2 geological signals detected on body 2. 2.
Alright, Mustang, so I noticed that you were the one that picked the mining on Friday. Are you planning on renting a prospector, or are you trying to get like Hobbs or someone to pull out a mole? I don't know if Hobbs has a mole.
4 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Put force lines 3 attritions on my saber, put full pips on weapons and the rest of the shields. Bro, I was getting 60 rounds of bullets.
3, 2.
So when did you buy a saber? Well, but I have an LTI Orion in my buybacks. That would give me one. Yeah, I figured that, Mustang. I think my plan is to rid of Prospector as well.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders?
Fuel scooping.
That was weird. Started playing a bunch of chimes for some reason.
Fuel scooping complete.
What do you mean, what is Hobbs? Hobbs the man.
Hobbs is cool in my book.
B1 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery, though.
I don't know, Sniper. He misses you every time you don't join us in Star Citizen.
Previously discovered, though.
Oh, don't even play that card.
He does. He always brings up, where's Sniper? I don't know, man. He doesn't want to join us.
That's
You are the
low.
Simon of the group.
That's low. Sniper, you need to come play the game. Come on, your fan needs you.
Now
Your
you're getting
fan
it.
needs you. There's nothing you can say that'll make me come. The show must go on.
Money. See, there's a good reason.
The show must go on. God damn you. That's one of my favorite lines from Galaxy Quest.
Original LTI concept was $325. Is that back in like 2015, Hobbs, or when was the original LTI for that one? I assume it was cheaper because it was much further back in the day. Wrong. My 14, 215? I gotcha. Want the Javelin and the Kraken Privateer? I will save for those 2 ships. I know they will drop a long time from now. You may as well add the Merchantman to the list too, Mustang. Go fly away from the star so you can see the whole system. I'm basically far enough away from the star.
I just ran a diagnostic on our hyperdrive, and everything looks good. We should be able to make some serious jumps soon.
Now I'm far enough away. Hopefully.
What are you trying to do now?
I'm just trying to scan this system that refuses to scan.
Oh yeah, you're probably too close.
I am more of a combat person. I will maybe throw a medic capital ship if they have one. That is what, I think it's the Ryan actually. One of those is supposed to be like a bigger, beefier medic ship. And then you got the Metapin. But the funny thing is they're going to be like a triage version too. I'm not sure which one would be considered like more medical. What about you, Sniper? When you hear triage, do you think that should have the better stuff or the worse stuff?
Better.
That's what I would assume too. Apparently it's going to be like the exact opposite.
Woot woot! Another first football fall. I am leaving a footprint in this damn galaxy.
Well, there you go. Now you have a new place to go home away from LHS 20.
Nah, that'll always be home. The only thing is,
I don't like the system.
good thing is an E.
Alright, Sniper, I wasn't the first to discover it, so I'm moving on to PBI B2-7.
Are there
Setting course for
biologicals?
Swines. PB-I B27.
I don't know.
Just a single jump away.
I scanned like half the planets and they're... that system's annoying, so I was like, you know what? That's scanned about a bunch. That's good.
How the hell do you have more money than me with that attitude?
Because I slaughtered the thargoids with Mustang.
Because you got me killed, that's right.
I lost like 100k, you're fine.
I lost like 100 M, thank you.
And how much did... Oh, you're joining too, Mustang? Sweet! Well, I might actually be able to repair on my Phantom if you happen to bring your fleet carrier.
Mooch.
Wait.
You mooch. You know, if we were to bring your fleet carrier that you paid so much money for, I would love to use it.
I mean, if you think about it, if you sit there and spend the time to get a fleet carrier, you would want people to actually have a use for it instead of just sitting there collecting dust.
Most people get a fleet carrier for them to use.
Yeah, he's joining us, so he's going to be on it.
For a jump, I'm gonna take it from here.
I'm bringing a fleet carrier, it needs fuel. Well, of course. Tell him he doesn't need no aliens. Sniper's still upset that we got him killed the one night with our relic because he couldn't handle the explosions. Well, how much are you expecting to spend for Baldur's Gate then, Sniper?
2 geological signals detected on body
yeah,
1A.
right. Well, let me finish this jump so I don't hit a star, and I'll see what we got in prices.
I could probably afford like 30 to 40 bucks. Wasn't really looking to spend $70 on it, especially since the game's not even out yet, right?
2 geological signals detected
Of course
on
the
body
game's
4A.
out already.
But it's in early access.
2 geological
No.
signals detected on body 4B.
I thought it was an early access game, my bad.
Detected on body 4D.
It's not a crafter survival.
2 geological signals detected on body 4C.
Does crafter survival have to do with early access?
A lot of crafter survivals go out in early access. Ark, 7 days. That one where you're little kids in the backyard.
Found it?
Yep, that started in early access.
And I just found it amusing the way your description of the game was.
What, little kids in the backyard?
Detected on body 2A.
Well, they were kids, they were little, and they were in the backyard.
I mean, so was Small Worlds.
System scan complete.
I didn't find anything. Alright, any further? Somewhere I'm going to call home.
Let's see, currently...
Setting course for Crew Dry, AB-B, B6-5. We will reach our destination in 12 jumps.
Man, somebody's playing close to the chest.
What are you talking about?
The only places listing is selling copies.
Jumping to spawn.
It's the game.
How much?
But right now, $59.99.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hold on, I got another place I can check.
If you are low on fuel.
Ever played Foxhole? What is that, Mustang?
Fuel scooping.
We're now 11 jumps from Crew Dry,
Sounds like
AB-B,
it's pretty good.
B6-5.
Fuel scoop
You're
disengaged.
allowed to say that.
Why? They're not allowed to have games?
You're not allowed to make comments about other communities.
I didn't. Why? What comment could I possibly make other than say it sounds like a furry game?
I don't know.
I didn't even
I
say
laugh
it like
it's like some sort of military simulation game.
I didn't even say it like it was in a disapproving manner.
Just saying.
System scan complete.
What is Foxhole, Mustang?
Frame shift.
Oh, Sniper, you think I'm gonna get some sort of flag whenever I find my first galaxy? Or star, whatever it's called?
Imagine so, I did.
You didn't find your first galaxy, did you?
No, when I got my first footfall though. I did.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to spawns, KR-2.
And it's a persistent world warfare game, shooter game. How long ago did it come out?
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route.
By the way, Sniper, I figured out in the
To our target destination.
settings for ED Copilot, they had an option to make it so it's not distorted on some systems. So apparently I had to turn it on for it to work properly on mine. So now it doesn't do the weird thing anymore.
Complete.
You know, the top for the fact that I turned her into a robot.
Beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature.
Oh yeah, Sniper, you missed it. I got my first hate mail earlier this morning.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're not doing it right if someone's not hate mailing you.
It was a guy that me and Vinny used to. Well, we didn't even play with the guy. It was a guy that we were friends with the guy, and then it was his friend that for some reason messaged me out the blue and started talking a bunch of trash.
Oh, so it's not like somebody who said, "Man, your stream sucks."
That was basically it. And and I guess he was angry that I was getting more views, even though he was giving out ships on Star Citizen for some reason.
Geological signals detected
Oh, it's
on
one of
body
those
1
kinds of
EE.
friends.
I never said he was our friend. I'm just surprised that he messaged me out of the blue. The last time I talked to the dude was in August.
Geological signals detected on body
And then randomly I got a message this morning.
2 geological signals.
I was laughing about it with
detected on
Vinny.
body 1A.
Oh, that's.
Frame shift drive charging.
5579. It's not really that much of a difference.
Cover
is
through
it?
logistics, base building, reconnaissance, combat, and more. Foxhole is a massive multiplayer game where thousands of players shape the outcome of persistent online war. Every individual soldier is a player that contributes to the war.
Sounds like Planet Side.
Sounds like Plant Side.
Planet Side, yeah. It's
The subsequent 6 stars are
it's
also
a war
scoopable,
in the
so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
How early are you going to be on tomorrow, Hobbs? Maybe if we can convince Sniper to wake up early enough, we might start earlier stream.
Systems.
He's
I
sick
will
and
be
he's
up.
not going to be at work.
I am definitely can't do that.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
With shot. 9 Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like 59 is the highest it's going for right now.
Out of the game.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I saw you could buy like Steam accounts for like $12, but if you want the actual game, you gotta spend like 60.
I'll never do that.
I won't either, that's why I didn't do it. And then I was like, well, that kind of stinks.
Too many people, like, you'll do that, and then in order to actually use it, you have to link your phone number, and when they decide to do a chargeback on you to get their, you know, and you lose out on the account or whatever, it affects all your accounts tied to that.
We have 8 jumps left to go.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Our sensors have identified some notable stellar phenomena in this system. Commander.
Listen, I may not read the whole damn TOS, but you better believe I won't break it.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature control.
I risk all my fuel, Sniper. Said, do I risk all of my fuel?
I wouldn't.
Something that sounds like it could be cool.
I don't have the limpets to sit there and refuel you, so when you screw it up.
I'm going to screw it up, but have you ever been to something called a notable stellar phenomenon?
2 biological signals detected on body D2.
I've been to a quad
Nice job,
star
Commander.
before.
D2 has already been discovered, but it's
That was
landable with an
pretty cool.
atmosphere.
Seeing 4
It's worth
suns
it?
right next to each other.
Ozil saying it's worth it.
Bozel says a lot of things.
I trust Fozil. Fozil
Okay.
knows.
3 geological
Well,
signals detected
is there
on
money
body
to be made by
D1A.
going there?
I don't know. It's 230,000 LS away, though.
Biological signal
Oh,
detected
well,
on body D1.
we don't have a way of getting there, so sorry. Maybe next time.
Oh, wait, getting there. You're in a spaceship.
But has an atmosphere and is landable.
Your taxi is out of gas, so
Maybe smarter, not SEO. Okay, so it's going to be a long drive there. You're sure you don't want to go see this new site that's never been seen before, Sniper?
if it's never been seen before, how do we know about it?
Yes. Because clearly I discovered the system. Wish. I did not. Me at least. Though ED Copilot's not saying anything at all for this system.
What, swines?
Yeah, which swings did you end up in? Because I moved away some.
3 geological signals detected on
Apparently I have
body
2 more
C1.
jumps.
To get to me?
To get to the initial swines.
Oh, the initial one.
Yeah, the one we were aiming for.
Yeah, I kept going. I discovered nothing new, and then I didn't have much biologicals there, and I was like, you know what? I'll explore further. The system is horrible for biologicals.
Oh no, I'm
System
scanning
scan
planets.
Complete.
At this swings.
So it's based on a monthly list Mustang, so it's not a guaranteed ship. That's how Sniper had the players before. He didn't actually pledge for it. Yeah, Sniper supports the game, even though he likes to yell at it at times. Sniper, what's this month's subscribership?
I don't know. Haven't been on.
Fair enough.
Look, the way I see it, I could have a membership to Star Citizen or membership to a gym. I'm using either one equally, so...
By equally, you mean never going to it?
Really. I'm equally not using either one, so...
Well, I guess the good thing is if I fly slow here, my plan is to jump to the next star anyway, so I mean, it's not really going to affect me too much whenever it comes to jumping. It's just going to take a good hour to drive there.
Oh, got another first footfall!
Did you know that there are over 400 billion stars in our galaxy alone? It's mind-boggling.
Or less. We're moving pretty quick.
I have a system.
What is your system?
Up into the system, Hong Kong, do the spectrum analysis. If I find something with bacteria, I mark it and I go and probe it. Or really any biological.
Yes.
And then I probe it.
That's your system? You just probe anything with biologicals?
I probe anything with biologicals, and when you know it, I keep getting these first footfalls. Which means people will see my name, and if they were anything that wasn't bacterium, I would actually scan it out so I could be the first to discover that. But bacterium pays like in the millions. I would rather get something that's in the tens of millions. Just really get the most out of that first footfall bonus, you know what I'm saying?
So I'm going to speed it up a little bit, that way I actually get there in decent time. I think half fuel should be plenty. So we'll just, like coasting there. That should save us like at least 20 minutes. So you're not even curious about this notable stellar phenomenon, Sniper?
You go 23,000 light years out.
Sorry, 230,000. Commander Mustang has come online, and Commander Mordo. And it says I'm only 4 minutes out, so that's not too bad. Says he's a master prober. He probes.
I am probing. Probing right now. Tell you, if there's some tussock on here, I might have to go down.
There's some tussock at the last place that I lost all my health on. I didn't even find anything on that planet.
Bacterium.
Alright, so there's an explorer rank and then there's an exobiology rank.
Yep.
So honking is for explorer rank and obviously the ground stuff is for exobiology.
Yeah, scanning exobiology is what gets you exobiology, yes.
So what is an elite explorer rank called?
Probably elite explorer.
Let's see here.
So for getting explorer data and making money off it, you honk the full spectrum unless the system's already at 100%. You obviously won't get any money for that, and probing planets. If you're going for rank, it's the best thing. It's best to do that. But if you're going for straight money, probing the planets is versus the amount of time, it's just not worth it.
Alright, so currently I am ranked surveyor. Which, a very long way to go to get to elite.
Yeah, probing planets really isn't worth it if you're only doing it for the money, because the amount of time it takes to do that versus moving on to the next system, you're looking at maybe a difference of about a few thousand credits.
Well, looking at this list, a surveyor is 1.1 million, which I'm almost to the next rank, which would be Trailblazer at 4.2. Guess what elite rank's supposed to be?
How's everyone holding up?
320 million.
It stacks up. Over time.
Pathfinders 10 million, Rangers 35 million, Pioneers 116 million. Trailblazer is 4.2, which is what looks like I'm about 3/4 of the way there. So I should get, I'm like close to 3/4, but I should get Trailblazer at the end of the night. So I'm guessing that's nowhere close then. Unless we go super far out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, Sniper, I'm only 41,000 LS away now.
41,000?
I thought I was going to run out of fuel. Yeah, 41,000.
You're actually going all the way out there.
It did go all the way out there, yes.
To the known...
It's a notable stellar phenomenon. That just sounds too cool not to go to.
Yeah, whatever. Float your boat.
Ozel said it's cool. It has a cool name. Surely it's got to be cool.
It's gonna be a minute before you get out there, though.
Yeah, literally a minute and 15 seconds.
What, did you jump on a neutron highway?
No. Sorry, Ozel says it might be cool.
So what you're saying is it's an equally chance it might be lame.
How about we play a game of Guess the Planet?
Well, he just corrected it to it might be. But I suppose there could be a chance, or it could be something totally different that no one's ever seen before.
Again, if somebody had to have seen it for us to know about it.
Not necessarily.
You're going out of your way to see it. That means somebody's already seen it.
Again, not necessarily. As soon as you jump to,
definitely.
Everything's procedurally generated as soon as you jump to a system, isn't it?
The first time.
Yeah.
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 Which means if it's there, it's because somebody went there and somebody's seen it.
If you're the first time jumping and everything's procedurally generated on you, no one's seen it, but it's there.
So you know that ye old adage of no one's ever been left alive?
Yes.
You know, nobody who's ever come across that killer has ever lived to tell the tale. Then how the fuck do we know about the tale?
Good, they wrote it down and they put it in a bottle.
No, that's not a thing.
It is a thing. Well, no, a system has never been visited when your radar only detects the sun. Does it do like a whole flag thing on your screen, Mustang?
I feel like I'm on crazy pills.
Well, either way, I wanted to see this notable stellar phenomenon because, well, it's called a notable stellar phenomenon, so that has to be cool. Or different, unique.
That's I like that I like that answer better. Unique, because it could be lame as fuck.
Or it could be awesome. How many people do you think would really be committed to traveling 230 LS away?
You know what they say,
Well,
Commander. In space,
at least the person
nobody can
who
hear you
started
honk.
telling people about the notable stellar phenomenon that's there. So at least one person.
Let's wait to get there. And a big welcome to Rexall Inside. He's making a joke about this random place that I'm going towards. Or I'm going to go there and a whole bunch of thargoids start attacking me because I discovered something new.
Okay, how do I put this more simple? So like, if you were just traveling and you're like, oh my god, I don't know how to describe it other than it's notable stellar phenomenon, okay. That's one thing, but if you're hearing that there is notable stellar phenomenon in an area, that means somebody's already been there. You're not going to discover it.
Discovering it for myself. What do you mean?
There you go.
Yes.
Then that means every one of these planets that I'm getting first footfall on, I'm discovering for myself. And it's totally worth it.
Have at it. I want to see this notable stellar thing, though.
Well, go for it.
Ow! Apparently it's something that you have to jump out of warp for.
I'm gonna laugh if this turns out to be another free Anaconda trip.
It's literally called Notable Stellar Phenomenon on my screen. Like, that's the name of this POI that they listed in the game.
41,000 light seconds or light years?
LS.
That changes everything.
Either way, I'm there
I
right
thought
now
you asked
looking
me
at
if
this
we wanted-
notable stellar.
No,
Oh.
that's a notable difference. You said 41,000 light years originally, and I'm thinking, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I'm not going all the way.
We just earned a small bonus of 50,000 credits for that discovery.
Alright, well now ED Copilot's done talking, you may talk.
I'm gonna talk regardless.
So, you know those little weird spires that I was trying to explain that I couldn't figure out how to call them? I found the area. Go, but I never advise someone else go. It wasn't that far. Something cool to check out? Look up Project Dynasty? Is that in this game, Fozel? So these are the things that no one's figured out what to do with. The area. Weird. They're alien life form crystals. Yes, they are. Medium. I think I've ever actually used my I still have I have metals on me.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a ruby and metallic crystals. Another entry for our codex.
Are you saying uh-oh? Dead.
I went boom. That's okay, Bing Bong. I feel bad enough as it is. That's because I haven't played in 13 days.
What was all that trash that you were talking about? I almost was dead.
What?
Oh no, poor guy lost all his data. Well, that's true, you did lose all your first footfalls.
No, those will still get recorded.
Are you sure? Because you're no longer there to tell you were there.
Doesn't matter. When I looked it up on the system map, it showed it first discovered, first mapped, and first footfall.
And now it's no longer there.
The question is, where did I want to go?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Presidium metallic crystals. Another entry for our codex.
I'm all the way back at HIP 10/17/60.
Yep, the last system you went to.
So where's Mustang? I might just go hang out with him.
Mustang was already jumping over this way.
Get up to some shenanigans with him.
He's doing the same thing we're doing, Sniper.
And son of a bitch.
We're all with you in spirit. However, I was able to add these fires to the database, so I don't think someone's actually flown out here before. So that's cool. I actually did my part.
Let me recalculate this route.
You just found another location for a rubium metallic crystals. That's been logged in our codex, Skipper.
But you're jumping back to me? Or do what Jasper said the other day, like for trading? Where are you wanting to trade, Mustang?
Course cancelled, sir.
I like to point out, Sniper, this is how my days always get off track. I normally have a plan and then other people are like, oh, I want to do this. And I'm like, alright, well, we can do that.
Have you ever thought about ignoring them?
Why would I ignore people who are like, oh, we could do this? Because then normally it turns out to be something cool. Like the Thargoid structure thing that we've never seen before.
I'm just saying, it is an option.
It is an option, yes.
It is an option.
So is making money not blowing up because you didn't have shields.
3, 2,
Why don't you have shields?
I met your Anaconda the day that you kept blaming me and Mustang for getting you killed.
It was not an Anaconda, it was a Corvette, and it had shields.
So
Thank
only
you.
scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I mean, if you're gonna tell the story, why not tell the real story?
It's the real story. Me and Mustang were innocently coming to help you out, and for some reason...
Innocent!
Innocently, yes, you were screaming for help.
Not once. Not once did I... Sniper, how you holding out there? Doing fine.
Yeah, put the stream title of exploration and then switch to trading. Maybe next time just delete dangerous chill stream. It doesn't tell anyone what you're doing though.
Yeah.
fuel scooping complete.
Seriously? If anyone writes chill stream, I won't watch it out of principle. First off. Ever since Netflix and chill became a thing? No. And then there's that whole YouTube video from Derek's comedy that I can't say on the stream, but I would happily post it in the Discord. It's where Donald Glover and Bobby Moynihan got their start.
Isn't that a comedian?
They both are.
No.
Donald Glover, also known as Childish
Not a
Gambino,
first discovery, though.
and you got Bobby Moynihan from SNL.
I knew who Glover was, I just didn't know the other one.
Hey, it's SNL.
Awesome. 5 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
We're gonna open our private instance. We are in a private instance, Fozil.
Yeah, we don't do open.
We probably could do open. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Wow, would you like to join us? Hey, Sniper.
Body
Yeah.
has an atmosphere and
Are
is
you
landable.
still at
Not
a
our
place
discovery.
where you haven't left yet?
Chance of first footfall.
No, I've moved on. You wanted me to pick up limpets, didn't you?
I didn't necessarily say that I needed to, but maybe you needed yourself to, yes.
Actually, the way I hit that planet, repair limpets weren't gonna work.
I don't know, I hit the planet pretty hard. You have shields on that thing, right?
Yes, and I hit it hard enough that the shields were gone, and so was my hull. I didn't realize that my my glide was going to come out with me only being 500 meters off the ground.
Complete.
What you're saying is you got set up.
I'm pretty sure it's not even supposed to do that.
What is your in-game name, Fozil? At least prepare? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
No, you need to learn to stand on your own two wings.
That is my own two wings by playing with awesome people.
You got to be a big boy. Bozel, you want to help? You want to help him out? If you really want to help him out, you'll get 7 days to die and come play Darkness Falls. Because he's going to need a lot of help in that game.
I played 7 Days to Die, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're going to need the help in Darkness Falls.
Done it in Ravenhurst, so surely I can do it in Darkness Falls.
A different beast.
It's the same thing.
No.
Proposal.
I'm pretty sure Lucifer showed you it was much different.
No. Ravenhurst is much more scary.
Also scoopable.
Did you see how fast you died?
Commander.
Talking about when you spawn 25 things on top of my head. Yeah, I died pretty quickly.
I don't know anything about that. I'm saying is...
Yeah, did you see how fast you died when all the enemies were spawning right there?
Sable did alright.
I don't know how Sable lived.
I don't either. And then Lucifer, all 25 Lucifers decided, you know what, I think we're gonna spawn 25 things each. And yeah, those frames went by real fast.
Fuel scooping complete.
So you come down here, Sniper?
Yeah, come there. Hey, I'll get there a lot faster now that I'm not stopping to look around.
There you go.
Listen, I'm just trying to explore. I thought that was the point.
We're exploring, but we're exploring to the point of making money.
The stream even says exploration.
Yes, but you can't explore in the bubble and expect to make money. We want to go out into the unknown.
I don't necessarily care about the money when I have a chance of being written down in history, which I managed to do tonight, and I'm very happy with that.
So whenever you click continue, Fozel, like in the main menu, you just click on private group, then you should see, I believe it's Cretaceous Acid. Oh well, Sniper is yelling in our ears because he's upset.
I'm not upset. All I'm saying is I'm being written in the annals of history, and people will know me. I'm gonna be kind of a big deal.
Are you now?
Jump into
Yep.
swans.
Oh, the worst part was earlier, Sniper?
What?
Guy blocked me without even being able to send a reply back.
Oh yeah, that's just petty. It's like those SJWs on Twitter that will sit there and like call you a bunch of things and then quickly block you right afterwards. That is the equivalency of walking into somebody's office, screaming at them, and then holding your hands over your ears while you run away.
That is exactly right, Hobbs. That is exactly what Sniper's doing. You chat, Sniper, would you like me to read it out to you?
Oh, I'm here. Are you kidding? You think I'm gonna break my stream streak?
So it turns out I'm moving. I thought the planet was moving really quick.
No, you're moving.
Alright, we're good. I thought maybe it's like, oh, I found like one of the Titans. Nah, it's just planet.
Terraformable. Has been previously discovered though.
The co-pilot, we need to work on your nice. You need to be like, oh, new planet.
Jasper_lit is online.
It tells you.
Yes, but she's like, oh, this planet's already been discovered. It's like, yeah, I don't care then. Move on.
But she sometimes will say, but it does have an atmosphere, and you could be the first to set foot on it.
Yeah, she said that plenty.
Right. Those are all chances you've missed out on. Do you ever see Kids in the Hall?
No? Sounds like a Christmas movie.
No, Hobbs reminded me of it. It was basically Canadian SNL.
I normally don't watch comedies, so that explains why I haven't seen it.
as is the
Oh,
subsequent
but
star
some
in
of
our
the
route.
skits they did was very hilarious, and one they did were aliens that were
jumps remaining in our
probing,
Fuel
and they brought up a good point, and one of them was like, "Why are we even doing this?" And the other guy's like, "Because it's our job." Ready the anal probe, and then you would hear them like they shove something downward, and you hear someone yell, "Ah!" And then they would move on. I know it's our job, but what I mean is, why are we doing it? Because we're told to. And they move on. He's like, okay, but do you do everything you're told? Well, yeah, it's kind of what our civilization is built around. Ready in the anal probe. And he goes, but the only thing we found, we think about it. We travel millions of light years to another planet. We abduct people. We probe them anally, and what have we even found out about them? That 1 out of 5 don't really mind it? Crack me up. Because I get this one redneck, and they're like, ready the anal probe! And you see the redneck, he just...
Nice. 2's terraformable. Has been previously discovered though.
Very unique.
Oh, they were definitely ahead of their time.
And it appears it left a lasting impression on your mind.
Yeah, because it was funny. That's what funny things do. They leave a lasting impression. Pops gets it.
What you're saying is that's why you have a cornfield and farming simulator.
So, when the game first came out, and like the day one, I was pre-download, I was ready to go. And
I remember, because you were even talking about it.
Hopped on Zylonka, which is like the Eastern European map, and started to get to work. And the first thing was to cut down a field of corn. So I get my harvester out there, and it's doing its thing on auto. I have the AI doing it. I'm not kidding. That AI carved crop circles into that cornfield, and so I did. I got on the farming simulator Discord, and I asked the guys at Giants. I said, "Okay, what are you trying to tell us? Why is my AI going out of its way to build crop circles?" And I sent pictures, and they're like, "Dude, that's wild."
4, 3, 2.
That's the best answer they gave you, is this wild?
Yeah, that's wild.
Well, the good news is, you know, they're not part of the marketing team, because they could have at least spun that for a cool story. But no. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's Marcel. He's like head of quality
But the
assurance.
subsequent star in our route is not.
You still keep it up with me, Sniper.
I'm working my way there.
Mustang Sniper said he wants to go out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, ladies, I come back in 20 minutes, gotta pick up my GF from the hospital. What's going on with your GF, Mustang? Does she work there, or is she, like, having some major issues going on?
Bodies in this system which have
And do you have to travel to
biological
Canada to
signals
see her?
confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Lives in Canada, so yes.
Whoa. So, let me get this straight. His girlfriend actually does live in Canada?
Fuel scooping complete.
Unless he's driving across the border to America to grab his girlfriend to bring her back to Canada, I'm going to assume yes.
Operating beyond safety limits.
That is what happens typically when you're a Canadian.
Oh, I wish you could meet my girlfriend. My girlfriend who lives in Canada.
One biological signal detected on body 2. 2 is landable with atmosphere.
She works there, her car's having issues. Well, I mean, that's a good sign. At least she's not having like some medical thing going on.
Biological signal
She works
detected
in
on body
Canada?
3.
Oh, well, I mean, yes, but she works in a hospital.
Oh.
Really, Hobbs is going to snip your
Another
singing.
landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
It's from Avenue Q.
One has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
I guess Sniper Sing Redeem. I could do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe we can turn it into an alert. None of these systems are unknown yet, Sniper.
Well, yeah. We're still in the bubble, aren't we?
4, 3.
I don't think so. With our jump range, I mean...
I was saying they removed the actual bubble from the galaxy map, so how do you know if you're in or out of the bubble?
Jumping to prove.
Considering the fact that our jump range is basically 100 light years and we've jumped over 20 so far.
The star coming up is not scooped.
You-
Probably...
The subsequent two
Remember,
jumps
I
in
have
our
a small
route both have
setback.
scoopable
I'm making my
stars.
way back to the original swings.
Once you get caught up to me, you should definitely be out of the bubble. Mustang says, WTF, will I need to go to the US to have a GF from there? Sniper needs brain check. Yeah. If only you could, you know, be traveling to the same location while you're going on your trip, Mustang, through a fleet carrier.
Wow.
That was a weird cough.
That's Hey, Hobbs, while you're at it, why don't you go ahead and snip that and we can post it to r/beggars.
It's not begging, that'd be usefulness. Plus, he'd be traveling to us while he's away, so it's 2 for 1. Was this already discovered? I don't understand. Guess it's because we've been here before? Have you ever noticed some of the places we jump to, Sniper? It's like it says 3 out of 3 bodies already known.
Frameshift drive
It
charging.
depends on how close it depends on how, if they're directly orbiting the sun, then yeah, you're gonna automatically know them when you jump in.
Oh,
It
okay,
has
so
happened.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was just places that we had like jumped in the fleet carrier and it was just like coincidence or what the deal was.
Jumping to prove dry
That's a
DR1.
possibility if they're not close enough to the sun.
Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
I think this is a lot
But-
less jump than in a Star Trek. Normally things go wrong right about now.
So okay, so this is how it works. So when you jump and you land at the star, and then you slow down to do the full spectrum scan, after you honked and said, "Hey, there's 4 bodies here," you do the spectrum scan to actually see
We're now
them,
one jump
and that makes
clear
that
drive.
100%.
AB-B, B6-1.
You can get you can really get the same effect by actually driving to each of the rings that they're orbiting. Because once you get within a certain thing, it automatically scans them like that.
Would you like to know an interesting fact?
Sure.
You don't actually have to slow down. All you have to do is set your throttle to 0, even if you're going full speed, and it'll still let you scan. If you say you need to slow down, but literally all you have to do is pull back on your throttle, and technically you've slowed down in their minds, so you don't have, then your scan will actually work.
Oh, good fact. Hey, remember when you couldn't tell if the planet was moving or you? That's because of that.
It is because of that, yes. But you don't have to wait at least.
Until you actually do kind of come to a halt, it's very hard to aim. Yeah, we're watching
you
it right
had to
now.
say something. The last few times it was perfectly fine. That time it was rough.
Now, I was at a full stop once, and I was scanning one of those systems out when we were doing Guardians. And I'm not kidding, just there was this one planet, and anytime I would try to zoom in that planet area, dude, my scanner was just going haywire until I backed back out. It was a real pain in the butt to scan those planets. Just in that one section of the system, though. Like, my scanner kept wanting to pull up and to the left. Alright, notable stellar phenomenon. Here I am.
Nice, Fizzle. I don't know. You don't want to go to those. Apparently they're boring according to you.
Three geological
No, I'm
signals
just saying,
detected on
I
body
finally got
2CA.
here. Now, let's see how far out you are. Wow, okay, here we go.
3 geological signals detected
9
on
jumps,
body
here we
2AA.
go.
Hello, Fizzle. Thanks for joining us on the adventure. You use Discord, by the way. You're welcome to join us in comms if you prefer. He's still an honorary fuel rat sniper.
No, because some asshole kept talking about how I was crashing into the people that needed my help, and they pulled my honorary license.
They didn't. No, but seriously, weren't you a fuel rat, or did you never actually sign up for it?
No.
You most definitely did run into me when we were trying to fuel.
Not my, right, like I said, not my thing.
Alright, so if you're coming, I should probably wait.
That'd be nice.
Oh yes, I can wait for you too. Oh, Fozo, are you on ED Beyond? I know our server actually worked in both areas. That's pretty cool. So, Sniper, what's the big cotton ball in front of me?
Yeah, I saw one of those too when I just pulled into the this last system. I'm kind of curious if maybe what we're seeing is like kind of like a nebula area.
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, I see a cotton. It's pink and blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing it too.
I
Check
have
the
good news
galaxy
and
map.
bad news. The good news is that we're making great progress. The bad news is that we're still millions of miles away from anywhere interesting.
What am I showing the galaxy map for?
Kind of just zoom out and maybe we can get a better look at what that possibly was.
Maybe the Satyr region?
Could be. That might be what we're saying. Or, no, it's pink and blue, so it's probably that other one, that bigger one.
Pelican Nebula?
Yeah, that's probably where we're headed.
Maybe.
That's probably what we're saying. We're awfully close, so that would explain why. The brown one though, we probably can't see that in black.
So, the system KUK, we are 1,647 light years.
Brown one too. How many light years from where we are?
1,600.
For the pelican?
No, back to the bubble.
Oh. Yeah, it does go by fast when you're not stopping to meander. I get it. Wait, did I just see fines?
Frameshift drive charging.
No.
You're wrong. I'll never agree with a dirty, rotten criminal. I have a reputation to maintain.
Jump once, that way I can scan things while I wait for you guys.
Engage. 4, 3, 2.
What?
Jumping to crew, drive.
I'm jumping one more time, though. I can scan things while we wait.
Yeah, right. It'll be okay. I'm gonna jump one more time
This star
again.
we are heading to is scoop.
Fuel scooping.
Skipper, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Honk. There we go.
You know, Demon can do that.
Mine doesn't do that.
Just toggling a single option.
You haven't told me the single option.
It's in behaviors, I think.
Do auto honk? I thought I turned it on, but apparently I didn't. So since I said I'll wait this time, but this place was even worse. It only had 2 spots.
Oh, are any of them landable?
No.
You could get your hands on one of those sweet, sweet first footballs.
I don't think anything's even landable in this system. Like, there was nothing here.
Oh, it was just meters? Just
Fuel
asteroids?
sampling complete.
Yeah, there was one
One
thing here
planet.
when it was first discovered. I guess I can see what this asteroid belt is, though. Is that not something to mine usually?
It could be, yeah. No telling what's in it, though. We don't have any kind of prospectors or anything. How cool would it be, though, if you were to tag one of them asteroids and find out that, like, they're, like, 3 or 4 right by themselves with cores, and they've got, like, Rodhamsite.
You're addicted to something that you don't even know what it is.
I know what Rodhamsite is.
What is Rodhamsite?
I think our ship needs some mood lighting. Maybe we can.
That would be the mineral that's worth like 900,000 apiece.
Didn't Mustang steal that minerals from me last time?
No, he cracked it and he gave them to me.
Oh, okay, I thought you, you grabbed it all.
Yeah. I made almost 20 million off of that.
You were complaining about blowing up the whole time.
Not that time. I said, you're like, well, where'd you go? I said, I'm getting this sold before I get blown up.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, being smart, it's like gambling when you get up and walk away before you lose it all. You know, when you have a good run, you don't keep going.
How do you know it's a good run if you don't keep going?
You make money.
So as soon as you make $1, you're out.
Yes. On to the buffet.
I think the better trick is just don't gamble, but sure, we can go that approach too.
I want $1, I'm off to the buffet. The reasonably priced buffet, by the way.
Confused what just happened. Oh, I guess this one itty bitty rock here is what they were trying to get me to go to? I was going to use the surface scanner to see what's here, but it's this is not a thing for this stuff?
Yeah, it's not a ring. Surface scanners only work on rings, and they tell you where hotspots on the ring are.
You know what they say, space is the final frontier, and also where you can eat tacos without anyone judging you.
I mean, some of these planets that we passed that were, you know, planets with rings, we could have done that and seen what kind of minerals they have.
No, it's fine.
That's how Jasper got on the list.
Jasper got on the list out in the middle of nowhere.
Right, but, I mean, clearly not everybody's out here doing it, so... You'd be surprised what a lot of people say isn't worth my time and just go right past.
I wouldn't be surprised that much.
Yeah, I know. Well, it is our target, but somebody else moved along, so...
Wait, what are you talking about?
A couple of jumps, apparently.
Assume Fozil, you're still on the way?
Setting course for Sinufu, IA-I B57-5. We will reach our destination in 9 jumps.
Eventually, we're going to find a place, Sniper. I feel confident.
Maybe it's in the nebula.
Frameshift drive charging.
The nebula is where all the thargoids are.
Well, no, that's the coal sack one.
In the Pleiades.
Yeah, that's on the whole other side of the bubble.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, that
Are you
time...
jumping again?
Jumping to Pruy
I
Drive.
did not mean to jump that time, actually.
God, you are the worst.
That time I meant to get into Super Cruise, and apparently I was aiming at it and it jumped. that was my
Jumps
bad.
remaining in our route.
I'm not jumping anymore. That was a mistake. Bad. Let's see here. I am in system. Row dry WAB B6-5.
It's pronounced Pruy Dry.
Who says that?
Bing Bong.
Bing Bong doesn't read it out to me.
She's British, so she's speaking English.
And which voice did you put with her?
Atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
The second one, I think.
And add as I jump in
Detected on body 6.
ears.
6. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. 2 biological.
I swear that time was an accident though. I was not intending to jump.
1 has already been.
The time before when I said I'm just going to jump one more time, that was intentional though. Last time that was an accident.
Body 5 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Alright, so I'll wait. Are you close by, Sniper?
Almost. The basics? No. AI voice, right?
Only the hard points.
Oh.
Good morning, Vinny.
I am using Libby.
Oh, for your voice?
Yep.
So I talked Sniper into going out in the unknown. And then he also looked for Baldur's Gate 3, and it looks like it's going to be about $60 if we end up getting it. It was nice enough to repair me though, because I slightly scraped a planet. Sniper did the same maneuver though.
No, I did not slightly scrape at all. I went face first right into it.
You both got it? I'm considering it, and Sniper technically owns it on PlayStation, but he doesn't own it on PC. So, yes and no? I don't know. Is it crossplay, Sniper? Do you technically own it? What?
Could always look though.
Oh, if it's crossplay, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll always be getting stuck waiting on that slow PS5 to load, though.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, living in one of the Nebbies would be cool, too.
Hey, did anyone else hear that strange noise just now?
So we are 1,700 light years away from Mustang. We're starting to get out there, Sniper. What are you up to tonight, Vinny? See, we're back to more Skyrim? Well, let the intrusive thoughts win. That's fine. Don't click the J button.
Okay, apparently it is crossplay.
Oh, is it?
As of November of 2024 in November, they patched it up. So
Oh, well, lucky you.
So yeah, I guess I do own it then.
We are in system Pro Dry WA-B.
Rui?
We're in Pruri Dry WA-B.
Man, that just sounds Welsh.
Pruri?
Yeah, Rui Dry.
That's not how you pronounce it in Welsh, though. You gotta add more of the O to it. Pruri. Gotta mix it in some. You can't just say it like an American.
I think they have some phlegm based. I think there's some phlegm like.
I have a feeling that that's not how they would pronounce it. Oh, you're in the system? Are you in the Odyssey build, Fozzel?
I don't think so. Send them a crew invite yeah.
It shows ED Beyond, so I'm not able to, but I don't know if it's just not updating on the game itself.
No, if they're if they're in our private session, then and on Odyssey you'd be able to. Anything else that they wouldn't be able to join.
Commander, I'm trying to decide.
Okay, so he would have to be on Odyssey then.
Documentary or a space
Yes.
comedy. What do you think?
By the way, every single time I check my history, it says you keep killing me. I should report
Yeah.
this player for being a criminal.
I'm a bully. I'm harassing you. Man.
It's preposterous that they split the game like that in just a total split. What did you miss? Well, you missed Sniper coming out into the unknown, Mustang. And yeah, Fozzel, it's... the Odyssey build's completely different than the other one. That's why I was curious to see which one you were playing on. So I don't know if your stuff transfers over from Horizon, does it, Sniper?
Yes, regular Horizon it will, but from Legacy or Horizon Legacy, no, it won't.
Huh.
Legacy Horizon is like its own special little bubble that no one can go in or out of and carry stuff.
Okay, so you're still on live.
Yeah, as long as it's the regular Horizons, yeah, your stuff will carry over if you move up. Where are we going?
Road Dry RP-C B5-0.
You know what? I'll wait for you to go there, and I'll just follow.
That's a good idea. I'm just jumping around just in case Fozzel doesn't want to load into Odyssey.
We're so close to that Pelican Nebula. I kind of want to go there.
I feel like everyone's gone there, though. We're looking for somewhere new.
How do you know?
Our
I
next
don't know.
as are the subsequent 5 stars in
Then
our
why do you
list.
feel that way?
I feel that way.
What if you're
We're now
wrong?
7 jumps from Sinew Fuel. IA-R is 57-5.
Gut
What if
feeling
North
says I'm not
America?
wrong.
What if North America Sector UZ-0B6-1 has never had anybody there before?
My Odyssey was like $8 last time I checked. He has Odyssey Mustang, it's just he doesn't like playing on Odyssey.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning.
No, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird. Because as long as you're staying in your ship, it's the same game.
Maybe an Odyssey in the other one.
Yeah. Horizons at regular... Again, not Legacy, but regular Horizons and Odyssey, or Legacy Horizons, it's all the same.
So basically they had it so once they restarted with Odyssey, all the discoveries were completely reset. So if you had like a first discovery in one game, you won't actually have it in this one either.
Okay, who's in this sector with me? This is weird. This is freaking out. Who are you? Oh, it's your wake.
1 biological signal
Do I
and
have
2
my weight
geological
scanner on this
signals
one?
detected on body A7.
I do.
A7 is landable with
Or just,
atmosphere.
I have to
Not
test
a first
this.
discovery though.
What are you testing? I don't like it.
I'm scanning your wake to see what happens. when I target it and follow.
So you would jump to me, wouldn't you?
In theory.
One biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body A6. A6, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Oh, okay. So no, I can't do it. Would have been cool though.
What were you trying to do?
Basically
One
follow your
biological
wake.
signal detected on body A5.
Just trying to see if I can get around my
Body
jumps,
A5 has an atmosphere
jump
and is
speed or
landable.
my jump.
Not our discovery, but could be a chance
distance.
of first footfall.
You know, kind of like fish or geese. How the one in the front does the most work, so the others can kind of just coast along.
Your example is a geese.
Yeah. What? Spaceships and geese both fly. Why not? They both have wings. It's a perfect analogy.
It's also called a draft.
Drag.
What are you bringing, Mustang? Well, Sniper, there's a couple of planets here that have some biological life forms if you want to go find it. Got a hand in myself. Oh, Mustang's going to jail. What do you got a oh, are you still a criminal? Mustang's been in ID 10 for quite a while, Sniper.
Yeah.
It's kind of a big deal.
He wasn't famous, he was infamous.
That's basically famous. Wait, so you turned yourself in and you're still at a 9? So what's the point of turning yourself in then?
Turn around and be like, Warden, I'm back. Let's do that again. Alright. Nope. I have to do it
Commander,
myself.
why did the astronaut break up with his girlfriend? He needed his space.
Are you trying to do yourself?
You said one of these planets had biologicals?
3 of them did.
Oh.
Did me doing the scanners not work for you?
No, because I wasn't here.
Right next to me.
No, I wasn't here when you scanned them. I was jumping.
Really?
So it does
Okay.
not count.
Even though you were in the same galaxy though, or same star system.
We're always... No, I wasn't in the same star system when you were scanning. I was jumping to the star system.
Oh, I thought you said you found my way here.
I did find the wake, but when I tried to use it to jump, it said it was too far.
Yep, I got you, Fozle, no worries.
They said I was trying to see if maybe I could use the wake to go further.
Well, did you?
No. It said I couldn't do it. Alright,
Have you ever played the new Avatar game?
No.
Honestly, that's probably one of the best Ubisoft games they had in a while.
I'm not into Nickelodeon anime.
The blue people.
Oh.
But I played the new Avatar game too. The Asian. I don't know what you would call that with the.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is a bunch of planets that were discovered by somebody, but they were not mapped, and they were not... Whoa, hold on. This one wasn't even discovered.
You know you've been in deep space for too long when you start talking to your plants and they
I'll
start
give it to
talking
you.
back.
Pruy dry RP A2 doesn't have anyone listed as discovering it. So you should roll on over there.
Is that the same system we're at?
Yeah. It's the second from the sun. Every other planet was discovered by some javelin person. Except for that one. Like they skipped it. Oh wait, there's two. If you take A2, I'll take A4. See if we can get a discovery off of it.
One biological signal detected on body A5.
Here you
Operating beyond safety.
Wait. I don't quite understand. I already scanned it. Is it about surface scanner or landing on it?
Temperature critical.
Surface scanning?
Slight mistakes were made.
Heat sink deployed.
So you said I'm going to Alpha 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna do this stupid tutorial? Man, it's been a while since you've gone through Odyssey then, Foozle. Good news is, all your stuff should transfer over. So how did you know it's not discovered?
Yeah, on the system map, these two planets were the only ones that didn't have someone that said they were discovered. Oops.
This system
Did you
map
do
doesn't
that?
tell me any of that. Oh, there we go. First discovered by... Huh.
Yeah. So, worst case scenario, I'm gonna probe this planet and see if I get to be the one that discovered it.
You're going to share your name with the javelin guy.
Sure.
One of these systems we're going to find a place to colonize as our own.
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers that say honk if you love peace and quiet.
That was a good joke. ED Copilot goes, I heard the Alliance is selling a bumper sticker that says honk if you like quiet. Did you buy one of those, Sniper?
Yes.
I had to resubmit my application to be a Elite Dangerous partner too.
Scan
I
complete.
don't know if they lost the data on it or what happened. It used to say just like, we'll get back with you, and then this time it didn't say anything about getting back with me, so I just resubmitted it. Hopefully I get to become a partner though, that way people can get all the cool skins and stuff. Well, Sniper, were you the first discovery?
Oh no. Going in for a landing. So the one I picked, it looks like a perfect sphere. Big white ball.
I think they were both big white balls.
Maybe that's why they aren't discoverable? Which would make me really sad.
What happens if you try to land on a plane without atmosphere?
Might treat it like Earth. I'm gonna find out.
Earth has an atmosphere.
I just found out that space is actually infinite. So, technically,
Oh,
we're just
no,
flying
you can't
around in
land here.
circles.
So you can't actually discover these?
I guess not. That would explain.
I guess I'll still
Yeah,
try to
we-
do the surface scan.
if I wanted to be really... Yeah, I did the surface scan, and it didn't really say anything after I did them all. I don't even think it gave me a scan bonus.
Want to be really what?
Unless you're like really patient and willing to, you know, sit there and fly towards it for like 3 hours. And that's not guaranteeing that the game will push you back out.
What are you talking about?
Trying to land at this big ass white ball. It dropped me out of Super Cruise at 3 hours from landfall.
Is that because the atmosphere is weird on it or something?
I'm guessing there is no atmosphere.
Huh.
Some planets you just can't land on, like Earth. Now, Earth will do the same thing. It'll drop you about 3 hours out, but you know, eventually you'll reach a point where the number will stop going down and start going back up because it's pushing you away.
It's weird. Okay.
So I imagine this planet is. So can we at least attempt to go somewhere in the nebula?
If you want to try to go somewhere in the nebula, I guess we can.
It's not that far away.
So Fozzel, is it going to spawn you all the way like this starter area, or?
Yep.
I don't know.
Probably
The aliens we're searching for are
No, maybe
does.
not.
in plain sight.
Maybe
They're
not.
just really good at pretending to be
Not if he's
asteroids.
coming along, because he's obviously going to be too far ahead to get a permit there. It's 3 jumps. Wait, maybe more. Maybe not. Hold on. 3 dimensions. Space is 3-dimensional. I heard that.
Alright, well, hold on. It's not letting me actually. I'm just going to try to land. I think it's doing the same thing that it was doing to you. It just says dropping too close, sniper.
3 jumps. Yeah. 3
Yeah, I'm not
jumps.
too worried about it. Where are you taking me now?
I'm going to the Pelican Nebula, North America, either the North American or the Pelican Nebula. One of those two.
Okay. So where are you taking me?
North America sector, blah, 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 blah. But listen, that's literally what Bing Bong called it.
Bing Bong needs to get demoted then.
I mean, she certainly didn't deploy those landing gear fast enough.
Landing gear.
Setting course for North America
Yeah.
sector BJ Char C4-7. We will
What are you landing gear for?
in 2 jumps.
When I was landing on that trying to land on that planet.
Oh, you died because you didn't have your landing gear down.
No, I died because, again, I came out of my glide at like 500 meters off the ground, and I did as Vinny would say, blow up! And I told her to put down the landing gear, and I'm guessing she failed miserably at it.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable.
Why didn't you deploy it?
On fuel.
Because I was busy pulling up.
So that landing gear might have saved your ship's life.
Yep.
We're now 1 jump from North
So,
America sector.
I mean, she may have
BJ
saved my
Char
life many
C4-7.
times, but she did not save my life once. What is that big white thing?
Big white thing?
Yeah, towards the nebula, it looks, I just see like this big white thing.
Warning. Krait Phantom operating beyond safety limits. Warning.
Oh, you're talking about the little big bright glowy thing.
Yeah, in the nebula.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I've seen that
Might
around
be
too.
worth taking a look at. North America sector RO-QB 5-1.
4, 3,
Jumping to North America sector, RJ-7.
Or as she calls it, North America sector
star we are heading to
RO
is
giggity
scoopable.
giggity giggity.
She says giggity giddy giddy.
She did. She said giggity giggity giggity.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Here we are in the nebula.
Feel any different?
Looks a little different. I will say that
fuel
one.
complete.
Just kind of looking around to see if that white thing shows up somewhere.
That white thing's gonna be nowhere near you.
It looked like it was in the
Two
nebula.
planets. I've seen that white thing the whole time. So, for example, that planet with rings around it could have
It could have
Minerals in-
hotspots. Yep.
nothing.
Could have nothing. Odds are it's got something.
Well, we are starting to get to the out in the middle of nowhere stage of the game. Have you got back from your hospital trip, Mustang? On another planet with rings, discovered by Eric Allen. Little sniper, are all your planets discovered?
I don't know. I'm in the middle of scanning for them. No biologicals yet.
I heard that the Alliance has a new slogan. Join the Alliance, we have cookies.
Kind of like my sentient AI, sounding like a robot.
2 geological signals detected on body 2A.
Okay, but don't be surprised if she assimilates you when you're
2
asleep.
geological signals detected on body 2D.
Alright, system scan complete. Let's consult the system map.
System scan.
2 geological signals detected on body 2C.
Yeah.
2 geological
Fucking
signals
funky
detected on
fish.
body 2B.
Oh, there's even first footfalls everywhere. Oh, what a bust.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
You know what, we probably just need to go
operating beyond
deeper in.
safety limits.
If only someone had said that everyone's probably been to the nebula.
Nah, I just gotta go deeper in. That's clearly the problem.
Or we
We're
need
not
to go
in deep-
deeper out into the unknown.
Actually, I take that back. I think I'm like right smack dab in the middle. I don't know. I have a good feeling about North America sector KCVC215.
Mustang said he found a fleet carrier selling tritium for 2,000. Will definitely fill up my carrier. Alright, Mustang, right here. I'm about to discover a huge platinum hotspot and it's going to change the game forever.
Maybe. What is that thing?
It's a planet.
No, the big white glowy thing.
Yeah, it's a planet. It's got a ring around it and the ring's a little glowy. It's okay.
No, for it to be that bright in space, it has to be a light source. 2 bodies. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one where they're like, it's not worth our time. Let's go. Don't even worry about scanning.
You done about Bing Bong? Doesn't she say that about every
No.
system?
No. Oh, fuck. The 2 bodies are sons. Damn it.
Do you think aliens have a version of the X-Files where they investigate sightings of human beings?
I wish there's a way to tell in relative which direction you're facing in the galaxy map.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots
Is the
detected on
galaxy
North
map
America
itself
sector
the white
VJR
section?
C4-73A ring.
Well, I found a bentonite hotspot. Is that any good?
Bing Bong says. $560,000 a unit. Was that the only
Not yet.
hotspot on the right?
I don't know, that was the first ring. Hold on.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on North America sector VJR C4-7.
I got low temp diamonds, grandonite, bromelite, void opal, grandolite, bentonite, bromelite, grandorite. I got a double grandolite and a double bromelite.
Grandorite is 580,000.
So is that a decent one?
Oh, you know what? That's probably another galaxy we're seeing. You can't go there.
You still talking about that bright theme?
Yes.
Told you we're going to discover our own galaxy.
Well, we'd actually have to be able to get there, wouldn't we?
We discovered it. We seen it.
Well, everyone's seen it. You can't plant a flag on something you
Setting course for
saw.
Prui Dry, KK-C B5-4. We will reach our
There you go.
destination in 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going over to a better galaxy.
What are you?
Did you get through the tutorial, Fozel?
Ready to engage.
Earth. Oh shit! You know what? I should probably do KBB. I should probably put Soapy Russian.
4, 3,
Jumping to Prui Dry on our radar.
Said the soapy Russians?
Yeah, Soapy Russians.
How do you call it the soapy Russian?
The subsequent 2 stars
AGB
are all
foam.
scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I mean, I knew that, but why do you call it the soapy Russian?
KGB foam.
fuel scooping.
Off to bed, have a good night. Alright, Hobbs, have a good night, buddy.
2 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
It's a mnemonic device. KGB being Russian and foam being soapy.
Warning.
I mean, I guess I can see that logic.
Frameshift drive charging.
What about you, Mustang? How far do you have to go to find a new system? Somewhere around here, we're going to discover one.
I'm getting out of the whole North American sector.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to
I'm
Prui
getting out of the whole North American sector. I'm
Dry.
heading further north, and I'm going to Fa something.
Well, I'm going the exact opposite direction.
Hope_O's_TBC is online.
Whoa, hello.
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
I think Bing Bong's been here.
We are now 1 jump from Prui Dry.
Why do you think that?
Because she's flat out telling me that there's biologicals here, and before I even scanned anything.
Complete.
Bing Bong's trying to hurry you up. You're going too slow for her.
I don't know about that. She's just keeping me focused. She's good like that.
To keep you focused.
Yep.
Geologicals.
Signals detected on body 3BA.
Nah.
3 biological.
3 geological signals detected on body 3A.
I wonder how many people find like really good geological sites, but then it's never discovered because no one cares about geologicals, so no one goes to them.
Possible.
3 geological signals detected on body 4.
Sort of like the whole like grade 5 material. Everybody knows it because someone went to it one time, but
Signals detected on body 4A.
well, technically we're far enough out to where. Let's see, is it you?
System scan complete.
Not a single thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're in Colonia. Then you had to turn yourself in, Mustang.
Jumping to crew drive. -4. The star coming up is scoopable. Well, this is the system we wanted to visit. Where to now?
It was not a first discovery, Sniper.
Oh. Yeah, never.
I felt confident. Now I feel unconfident. I'm going over to your other galaxy,
we
though.
just discovered
Or
a new
other
system.
nebula.
Perhaps we should scan this one further.
The Pelican one?
The one that's went the opposite direction of you. I don't think it was the Pelican. Might have been, though. So got one next to 3. So how much money are you expecting to make so far tonight, then?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, not a whole lot doing this. If I want to do money, I'd
2
good luck
biological
with that.
signals
I'll be over here
detected on
mining if
body
you need
4D.
me.
Everyone says exploration's where all the money's at.
Yeah, okay. And yet, trading and mining is basically training is where all the people are elite in. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's like any other game. Everyone's got their idea of what's the best.
The sea has an atmosphere and is landable.
I guess technically, yeah.
2 biological signals detected on body 4B.
So where to find a system that no one explored? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mustang. Where is a place that you think no one would have gone to?
Home.
2 biological signals detected on body 4EE.
Is it home?
4EE has an atmosphere and is landable.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let's try 3D. Nope, that's already got a first football.
Or are you just going for first footballs?
No, I'm just
System scan complete.
trying to be. Alright, well. Oh no, 3E. That's also got no first footfall. But it wouldn't hurt to at least see what kind of exobiology we got here. While we're in the neighborhood.
So if all it says you have not mapped this planet, pristine reserves, that means that no one's mapped it before, right?
Yes.
Well, surely this one is able to be landed on. Oh, it's a gas giant.
Then no, you can't land on gas.
Did you tell me I went to a system that has 0 thing? Oh, no. It says that there's several planets here.
Yeah. I'm not telling you anything. You chose that particular system.
I did choose the system, yes.
You know, and while I'm here...
Did you know that the universe is expanding? That's right. Even our problems are getting farther away from us.
Okay, B544B. It says it's biological, so that one should be landable. Or geologicals, one of the two. According to Edie Copilot, so far I made $1 million. Here. A system that is up to 5k light years around the bubble has been already explored. So we have to go 5,000 light years away. Ready for a big adventure, sniper?
Not that big.
No? We still have 3 hours. You got plenty of time. Okay, sorry about that. I should be good. Oh, did you get into Odyssey? Then it has a blue circle thing on it. It can be landed. If they don't have that, then it won't be landable. Alright, so once you go inside of your main menu, Fossil, click continue, and then click join on private group. Then you should be able to connect with us. We'll be able to add you to the group. This day was loading? Gotcha.
We're going thousands of light years to explore the galaxy and still can't find a decent cup of coffee.
B544B. So you're in the North American Nebula then, Sniper?
Yeah. Well, not the nebula, but I'm still in that sector. Taking a look at this planet real quick to see what kind of stuff I can find just for the lulz.
I guess now that I actually have the cutter, I should probably outfit it for mining too. That looks like a landable planet to me.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You have the upgraded surface scanners, right, Sniper?
Yep.
Side.
Warning. Breach drive operating beyond safety limits. engaged.
How is this planet bloomer everywhere? Stop it.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Approaching body 4B. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 221 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.06 G.
Which explains why I was able to do this 19 par scan with only 11 probes.
Got lazy trying to do it the quick way and it did not work out.
What do you mean? How'd you get lazy?
So I didn't feel like flying around this entire planet from one itty bitty little spot, so I tried to like look through the back and shoot it.
You can.
I failed at it.
I do it all the time. Okay. Ooh. High value core hotspots.
Find something?
Well, planet, but she says there's high value core hotspots on there.
Nice.
So we're gonna see what she means about that.
Commander Fozzle has just joined the wing.
Low temp diamonds. Virtual. Bromite.
Warning, frameshift drive.
That is a pain in the butt, man. Where on earth is his last piece at?
Tritium. 2 tritium hotspots. 3 tritium hotspots. So, hey, Mustangs, didn't you say you were low on fuel?
Not the fuel.
Oh, he bought the fuel. I was like, because there's a lot of tritium right here where I'm at. Low temp diamonds, though.
Perfect.
Electrical signals detected on body 4B.
It's a pain in the butt.
Alexandrite, bromite, high temp diamond, or low temp diamonds. Alexandrite is 715. Bromite, bromolite, stupid. Only 100. What's the going rate for tritium right now? 61. Tritium's cheap. Low temp diamond. 550.
Are you going to start mining for Mustang's fleet carrier?
Well, I mean, if you wanted to jump it out here, throw my, I could throw my, or have my thing brought out, although I wonder how long it would take to get it brought out here. Gotta go to the master, be right back.
Okay. Let's see here. What do we have on this planet? Bacterium and Fontucula. Talking about this grass.
Sure, I just saw a UFO outside the window. Oh wait, that's just a rock. Never mind.
Landing gear deployed.
Do what now?
Who?
All I'm saying is, as much as Mustang taxis somebody around, it'd be nice to maybe fill up the coffers of tritium once in a while.
Go ahead and fill it up. The Mustang said he found some dudes selling it for like 2,000 each.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying,
Incoming wind
sometimes
message
it's not a
from
bad thing to return the favor.
LOL backslash.
Still, you know, if these low temp diamonds were still
This does not feel like we're landing, Chip.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down. Commander,
Retracted.
our
and
first
Void
landing on
almost
this
gone
body.
down.
How much is Void Opals?
770.
How much does it used to
Seriously,
be?
Monzonite, those Monzonite deposits that we found out in Capricorny, way more.
Low gravity warning.
Guess my game's broken, Sniper.
Why?
Oh, first of all confirmed. I did it.
Oh yeah, it may take a couple seconds.
I'm gonna say
By the time you-
it had no one's name on any of the places around here, so I didn't think it was actually a thing.
Usually by the time you walk out from under your ship, it'll tag.
That's the first sign. Continuing your mistress, selected our captain.
If you find brain trees out here, you'll make the entire exploration community freak out. How come? Are they super rare or something?
What?
Brain trees?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
They can
Our
be.
captain.
I know Vinny was always joking about finding them. Honestly, Alexandra. Thing to try to go for. At 715, 715,000, and the fact that it's not a core,
One to go.
that might actually be a pretty damn good thing to try and mine up.
Brain trees mean guardians? Oh, you're talking about guardian sites. Are you still talking about mining, Sniper?
Yeah.
I thought you were into combat with your Corvette. That's another
It
thing
is.
we need to get caught up on is our engineering too.
It actually is.
Message from Mustangs. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander. Incoming
Must be
message.
site.
This thing asked if that's laser
And I
mining.
answered. And I answered. I believe it is because Musgrave site or Graveite, which is also listed as just mining,
Mustangs.
is a core. It doesn't list Alexandrite as being a core. Oh, unfortunately, I think the only overlap here is tritium.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Got me another one. Okay, so the Guardians had their own bubble. It's slightly to the right of the human bubble. If some were to find brain trees elsewhere, it may suggest you found a divergent group. Oh, okay.
Species left to find and
I mean, there's a
identify
couple of,
this body.
I mean, I wouldn't say they overlap, but they're kind of close by. Although that's relative. I guess that's, yeah, that's kind of relatively speaking. I'm half tempted to just jump in and see if pirates
Preparing for your
up here.
return,
Huh.
boss.
Way out here in the middle of nowhere.
You're talking about jump here.
Just jump in on the Alexandrite hotspot and see if, you know, like normally when we go in Capricorn, there's always pirates that kind of pop in when we land or when we pop into the hotspot. kind of curious if something like that happens while we're out here in the middle of nowhere. Population 0.
I guess it's possible. Oh. I don't think so, though. I'm gonna have to land at a military compound and get my Scorpion back. I missed them.
You know, if you were in a power, you could just get them on a carrier.
Well, every time I join a power, everyone convinces me to leave it. Ironically, it's for the exact same mining spot too.
I know, right? But if we joined, the only way I know a way we could avoid that. Yuri Grom.
Thought you didn't want Yuri Grom because he looks weird. Or no, sorry, that was
no, I
Mahone.
think he had a very impressive beard, is what I said.
I think Jasper's wanting you to join Mahone.
No, I will not join that chud. No sign. Man, I really kind of wish I had a prospector just to kind of take a look, but...
Tyrium.
Lots of rocks out here.
I don't think I'm going to worry about bacterium.
Lots of white rocks. See, you're so focused on a bigger picture of, I want to do this, but now that I'm out here looking for something like that, I'm also noticing, you know, these rings, obviously nobody's out here mining the rings, so, I mean, what's in some of these rings?
I'm bored and wanted to shake things up a bit.
Yeah. That's why I scanned the ring earlier.
We're outside of the bubble right now.
Yep.
So, odds are, a lot of what is here isn't going to show up on Inara. We could make the next great discovery. You know, if it really is procedurally generated, and there's always that RNG, we could come across a ring that is completely, like, just 5 or 6 overlapping platinum hotspots. You never know. You never know what you're going to find. It's space.
Maybe, I suppose.
Zinc levels now at 98.4%.
This, you know, I'd say the sky's the limit, but clearly it's not.
Just hit 99.6% full on zinc.
So I found a random meteorite.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it had a whole bunch of engineering material in it after I shot it.
Shot the meteorite and chunks flew off, huh? Sounds like that's kind of what happens.
Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting a random meteorite in the middle of nowhere.
Well, these things happen. So, got a question, Mustang, because you have the fleet carrier, you use the fleet carrier, you could probably calculate the cost.
Cargo skip
But
retracted.
what could we find mining-wise in some one of these rings that would make jumping a fleet carrier back and forth turn a profit?
I think everything does. You'll get 20 times the amount out in the middle of nowhere or something like that.
Incoming.
Jasper said you get way higher amount of out in the middle of
You're
nowhere.
saying that if I was theoretically able to find Alexandrite that overlaps, it would be worth like bringing that out,
Incoming wing
filling up our
message from
ships, and then
Muslims.
taking it back to the bubble.
Incoming wing message from Muslims.
See?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This thing says, "Yep." Oh, did you find an overlapping one?
No. I mean, they were kind of close, but again, that's relatively speaking.
Well, you asked the question. I figured you had something like suspiciously like, ooh, if I can get him over here, we'll be good.
No, I was just kind of curious what mining-wise would it make it worth his while to do that? Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to find our own? Yeah, and how old are you? The Google.
Why are you making fun of Mustang's age?
Because even I'm old as hell, and I don't call it the Google. It's like your mom walking on you while you're like,
Incoming wing message
playing
from
a superhero or something in your teenagers,
Incoming
and she's like,
wing
"Are you
message
on the
from
marijuana?"
Mustangs.
I mean, some people play the new Marvel fighting game, but I hear Mustang enjoys it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What we call Google? I think we call it Google.
Yeah, we call it Google. Thanks.
Hey, you made it, Fossil.
Thanks to Alphabet Corp, Google became a verb.
This thing says, "What do you want from me?" That.
Hull integrity compromised.
I was trying to slow down, it did not work.
I don't know, Mustang. Just go back to smoking the
Course for
marijuana.
Body 4C. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.05 G and a surface temperature of -221 degrees Celsius. Incoming wing message
I've
from
never
Mustangs.
heard any old lady refer to it as the meth.
I said some. By the way, Fossil, welcome to Odyssey.
Now, I will say this. A lot of the older ladies in the inner city
Incoming
will
wing
refer to it
message
as
from Mustangs.
that, quote-unquote, that crack cocaine.
See, I said it already.
But it's still not the same.
Sounds like it's the same.
The and that? No, it's just...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
2 biological signals detected on Body 4C. Incoming
Yeah,
wing
clearly.
message from Mustangs.
Wait. Are you by any chance from Quebec?
Also, English ain't my first language, so I gotta say in words how I feel.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You will suffer the consequence.
I'm impressed that the UI was able to read your sentence. Oh, you're good, Fuzzle.
Are you from Quebec?
Like the first in? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I was wondering why I was already blue. I was sitting there trying to do it. Is Quebec the only place that you know of in Canada?
No, but Quebec is the only place in Canada where people don't generally grow up speaking English.
Sure, it's random, isn't it? Some of them use more French, some use English.
No, they
Some
actually
using
have
both.
laws. They actually have laws that
Incoming wing
one...
message from Mustangs.
Oh, okay. They have laws that
Incoming
one,
message
every
from
sign
Mustangs.
has to be in French and English, and two, there are actually parts of Quebec where it's illegal to speak English.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, this is different. Discovered 1 new astronomical objects.
Incoming wing message
Oh,
from
now you find something that's all unique. When I find something, yeah, someone's already been there. It's nothing cool.
Just kind of curious what an astronomical.
Landing gear retracted.
It could just be a hotspot. I've never seen that before. I'm just kind of curious. No. Okay. So.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What I thought was happening was somebody was telling you to go to that spot, and that's why I was saying it can't be that. I didn't realize the game was listing something. That's a whole different horse of a different color.
That's our first landing on this body.
And so I was like, no,
What's the plan?
it's by the game. It's not like a lie. I'm looking at it.
Because then again, I seriously thought you were planning to go to a whole nother, like, you said light years at first.
Here we go. First footfall. I got two of them.
That did kind of throw me off.
By the way, Fozil, well, let me see.
The only thing I could think of that would constitute the astronomical thing is these low temp diamonds, maybe. Maybe that's what it's considering an astronomical object.
If you're wanting a first footfall, both of those places also have not been explored. Ship are you in? Is that the Phantom? Boarding intake.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could actually walk inside the intake.
Shield activated.
I think we actually did come across a spot one night when we were looking for places to mine platinum where they had like 5 hotspots, which also was listed as some of them overlapping.
Probably.
But we weren't going to go all the way out there.
What? Us being lazy? That sounds nothing at all like us.
I know, I was just as surprised as you sound right now.
Oh. Almost made it all the way to the top.
I just found a recipe for space pancakes. I think I'll try it out for breakfast tomorrow.
My ED copilot said you're going to be making us space pancakes tomorrow, Sniper?
I mean, all mine says we got plenty of coffee.
And I can't repair a landed ship? Oh! Sorry, I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh no! Yeah, I still need repaired.
Incoming repair limpet.
What if it's because the game didn't give me the audio of incoming repair limpets, that's why it wasn't working? By the way, I really appreciate you coming out and helping me get repaired. Definitely helps keeping things alive a little bit better. So does the old, or I guess the Horizons build Sniper, does it actually get the new ships too, or is it just Odyssey?
As long as it's not the legacy version, yes, they get the new ships.
So they have a Horizons build that's basically the same as Odyssey, just without the ground stuff?
Yep.
I think I saw a thargoid using a turn signal.
Huh. That's a little weird. I guess it's just for the people who never decided to swap to Odyssey.
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Mustang said he thinks the new ships are only in Odyssey. Ozel says he gets ships out. You have Legacy, Horizons Live, and Odyssey. Grab a drink real quick.
Repair limpet successful. Incoming repair limpet. Repair limpet engaged. Incoming repair limpet. Repair limpet engaged.
Let's ring and see what we got.
Mon Capitan, I think I saw a space whale out there. Or maybe it was just a really big space fish wearing a whale costume.
Let's take a look at what we found.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Tritium. Void opals.
Incoming fuel.
Alexandrite. Cross with bromite.
Receiving fuel.
Oh, nice! I'm fully repaired and healed up. Thank you.
Let's go take a look at these two Alexandrites. They might overlap.
Would you like to join us in Discord, by the way, Fizzle?
No, they don't Discord.
Did I say that earlier?
No, I was saying they don't overlap.
Oh. I thought you already knew the answer to my question. Maybe it answered me beforehand or something.
You know, here's the thing. I'm seeing a lot of low temp diamonds out here. And the problem with in the bubble, apparently, is there's people that go and mine out all the low temp diamonds, so they're kind of hard to find. I wonder if these have been picked. I'm just kind of curious if
Incoming
these
wing
have been
message
picked.
from Mustangs.
Said earlier how I got the saber. I got the saber because I was doing cargo hauling, got money, and bought it.
Wow.
Said it was a default.
Wow, that's acid. That's hurtful, man.
What?
Calling a ship the default.
Yeah, you said it was a default.
I didn't know if Mustang bought it.
That's the equivalency of your child coming up to show you something that they made and they're proud of, and you're just like, oh, that's nice, and go back to watching TV.
Well, he
It's
calls the
hurtful.
cargo hauling default. Well, at the moment,
You know what?
that's
Point still
one of
stands.
the
It's something you
gameplay
did.
loops that works.
Equally as hurtful.
Well, I guess next time we play, we could try hauling cargo to afford a carrier for myself. But maybe it'd be better if you had it, because you'll probably buy a cool skin. I assume you don't want to have the very lovely brown color.
You He's already got one.
I meant you.
Oh, me? I'm not that kind of. I'm not good at that kind of thing.
What do you mean? It'd be simple. You put money on it and then you forget about it.
Yeah. Our carrier is gonna get repossessed.
No,
That's
surely
all
the
I'm
man.
hearing.
What?
That's all I'm hearing.
Why would you get the
Sniper.
carrier repossessed?
Sniper, why'd you let the carrier get repossessed? It's all
That's a
your
very
fault.
good question.
It's all your
Yeah,
fault,
if you head to
Sniper.
either 44D or 44E, you can get the first footfall fizzle. Winning it. Supposedly there's 2 biologicals around here, but I see nothing.
You know what's kind of sad? We passed up all of those planets with humans, and who knows what we could have found.
A whole A, Saber, Vulture, Sniper, you could have a cargo ship and Star
From
Citizen.
Mustangs.
Let's say
Do I?
Coder have. Sniper, you have cargo ship and Star Citizen.
Do I?
Mustang
Is that-
says
is that
you
what-
have, so you must have.
Is that what we got this month? Another cargo ship?
Actually, yes, you got a Taurus.
Cool.
Subscribers.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He does, because he's a subscriber.
Oh no, I have to tab over. Look, see what's on my hanger.
I told you what's in it.
For 1 month, I had this great hauling ship. It was called a Polaris.
And he quit playing before they took it away from him.
Like a couple days before they took it, quit. Remember all of that? Remember all of that salvage that we had?
I do.
Yeah.
Did you like your Polaris?
But that one run made me feel like I got my money's worth out of it.
What's wrong with the Taurus?
Incoming wing message
I haven't
from
tried it
Doesn't
yet.
suck. The Taurus is the little big Connie that we used to fly around with my ship.
Hey Mustang, what kind of hauler do you have?
It's a whole A.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The Taurus is one of the best cargo ships. I don't know what you're talking about, Mustang.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Hey,
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
what cargo ship are you using?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What's a hull C?
I said, what's a whole C?
Mm-hmm.
Some weird shit that you can't ever land. You're not using a whole C, Mustang. You're using a whole A. Like, you can't land, I mean, literally. It has no way to land on a planet. It's just a space transportation ship. People call it a unique name due to the way it folds in and out.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That Taurus has about triple that capacity. Is there nothing around here? What's even on this planet? Hold on.
So what you're saying
Fonticula.
is you have the nerve to call my Taurus crap, and you barely even have a cargo ship.
Yep.
You know what's worse than the Taurus is barely having a cargo ship. Although having a Taurus that I never fly, I guess, is equally as useless, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the ones that aren't just the bacterium, since the bacterium doesn't really give you too much.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
It's very small patches then. On to the next planet.
I mean, that's the opinion of a filthy Archer supporter, so I'll take it at face value.
Are you literally asking the filthy archer supporter how to do everything?
No, I was asking a hypothetical.
Oh, okay, so hypothetically, Mr. Archer servant, may you give me your wisdom.
From Mustangs.
It is true, he's not a traitor like we are.
Technically, I didn't jump from one to another. I just
Incoming
quit.
wing message from Mustangs.
Then you jump to another.
Now, Acid, on the other hand, he was with Lee Chen Yu or whatever, and he quit and then went purple and then quit again. He's a flip-flopper. I just became a conscientious objector.
No, because we were with the one other power before, weren't we?
No, I never joined.
Oh.
You and Vinny did that.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So Sniper's a traitor even before we knew he was a traitor.
I just turned conscientious objector.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
David Chappelle.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What's wrong with your girlfriend's car, Mustang? You didn't get her a Mustang, did you? I hear those things break down all the time.
Just probably ran out of gas.
It was probably found on the road. It's kind of weird. There was like a long time that had like Mustangs all over the place, and now it seems like there's Camaros all over the place. I don't know what changed.
50%.
Just sniper things, nothing much.
So I shot a probe at a plate sniper, right? And it made a donut and it scanned everything but the place that I shot. Did it again?
I'm sorry, what exactly constitutes a sniper thing?
Surface
2
scan
biological signals
complete.
detected on body 4D.
You're a Mustang.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Sniper things, nothing much. I guess Ford only company who decides to continue with gas-powered vehicles.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So, funny
Incoming
story.
wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Before I got into this, I used to work at gas stations. And believe me, it's not all it's cracked up to be. There's a reason why chain-smoking old ladies usually wind
This
up
one's
working
an
in gas
icy body.
stations.
Gravity is 0.06 G.
So
Surface
these
temperature
two
is
girls
-221
pull up,
degrees Celsius.
middle of the night, trying to get gas, and they keep pulling out the diesel nozzle for their little Honda, their little Beetle-looking thing, and couldn't get the nozzle into the car because a diesel nozzle is thicker. It's designed that way to keep you from putting diesel in your car. So I go out and I'm walking up. I said, "Hey, I don't think you're doing that right," and she just freaking lost it. It's like, "We don't need a man's help. We can do this just fine on our own." I'm like, "I'm not helping you as a man. I am helping you as an employee. I'm telling you, that's diesel. It doesn't go in there. We're gonna figure it out. We've got this." Walk back in. They're sitting here. I look up like 15 minutes later, and when they have pulled back the safety catch on the nozzle, that, you know, that like weird black springy thing that's over a lot of gas pumps, it's called a vapor lock system. And they were basically, they had it like kind of wedged in there, and were putting diesel into their car.
Did you let him?
Yes, I did. And then I told the tow truck guy what happened, so we could laugh at them together.
Tow truck guy.
Yeah.
You didn't at least get 20 feet away from the station?
They got to the bottom of the hill and onto the road, and that's as far as they got.
They told him to F off though. He can't.
They would have made it a little bit further.
Nope.
Yeah, it's something. Here we go.
I didn't even get a chance to like
Message from
patronize them
Mustangs.
or anything. Like I just said, let me help you out here.
Engine got confused.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I wasn't all like, look, little lady, this is how you do it.
What you're saying is you didn't explain it nice
biological.
enough.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this
You didn't explain it nice enough.
Apparently.
Low gravity warning.
Although I will
found
say,
five
the
biological
gas stations need to go back to when employees had to pump the gas for people.
Fuck that.
You know, there's still some states that require it.
Yeah. And thank God I don't live in one.
I'm just saying, situations like that would never happen.
You know why they, you know kind of why they stopped doing it, right?
Why?
Because people were treating the attendants like like shit.
That is what happens in any server job. Yes, I can see that.
Your diesel cost. That's our first sign.
Yeah, diesel costs more than gas here too. Well, sometimes. I think during the pandemic it was actually cheaper.
Everywhere? Or are you going to, did he call it a petrol station?
Yeah, petrol's gas.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just, wow. So not American. Anyways, are these like in the middle of a city or a town, or are these like right off the highway?
The petrol stations? I mean, to this person pump your gas as a pack of sugar goes a long way.
Dangerously
Well,
low
like,
temperature detected.
Everywhere
so
we
when
come,
I was
wing
doing
message
this,
from Mustangs.
back when I was doing that, diesel was cheaper along the highways to get rigs and stuff to pull over, but our station, we purposely made diesel more expensive because we didn't want those big ass trucks pulling into our parking lot and breaking the asphalt and stuff with their loads. So we purposely made it more expensive so they'd go somewhere else.
I'm sure that's what they do in my state too. We most of the time diesel is more expensive.
But yeah, like diesel is usually kind of like a byproduct of the refinery process now, so it should be cheaper. But if people pay it, if you better believe we'll charge it.
What are you doing, Fuzzle? You repaired me.
So I've got 5 biologicals on this planet. I'm gonna go take a look.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Into a couple of those. A lot of times, like 3, the stupid bacterium.
Possible. I'll know when I get there and probe it.
I'm not here first. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Nothing a good old probing can't figure out.
Commander, your hard work has paid off. That's more cash for us to collect at Vista Genomics. There
Hear me again.
one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
You know, it's
You
funny
like-
that Hobbs made all those probing jokes because, honestly, probing systems was my favorite thing to do in Eve as well.
You said Eve.
Yeah. I always felt like I was going to discover something that most people didn't know about when I probed a random system like that. Like a wormhole that would get you literally from one place to all the way to another power, like a hyper route.
Honestly,
That'd be the
that's what
coolest thing
they're going to
ever.
have to figure some system out for Star Citizen. I don't know. They, I mean, I guess this game's kind of similar where it's a very long time to jump from like A to B if you're going out to the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but this is a lot more forgiving than Eve was.
At least you don't have to go back and, you know, like buy all your modules all over again.
Well, not that, but what I'm saying, like traveling. With Eve, their gates were designed to go only to a specific place. So you could very well loop around trying to get somewhere. Because that was the only way to get to that system, was to, from here to there, was to take this loop of 4 gates to get to when it easily you should have been able to just jump from this star to that star.
I mean, maybe. Eve, you just sit there and clear it on autopilot and it does it for you.
That's a great way to get killed.
Never been killed in autopilot.
Have you ever been in low sec?
I have, yes.
Yeah, that's a great way to get killed.
You'll be fine.
Because when you autopilot through, they push you so far out from the gate that it gives them plenty of time to kill you before you can get to the gate.
Well,
Don't even think about doing it. No.
don't make something cost or be like 20 hours if you don't want autopilot to be done.
Don't even think about doing that. No.
I have a lot of
that's where-
PTSD for a game you didn't play too often.
Are you kidding? I did the killing in Null.
You said you didn't play it too often.
I didn't play it too often after like they started making it free to play and stuff.
3, 2,
But back in the glory days, yeah, no. I was in
Glory
the Goon
days when you had to
Squad.
pay to play it.
No, yeah, well, there was a subscription, but I was in the Goon Squad for the longest time, and I never got to fly my own ships because I didn't have the skills to do it, so I was always basically on loaners and could barely do anything. It was more of those, it was more like I was showing up and cheering, yay, while I was waiting for my skills to do it. It was kind of lame.
Now your skills are probably up there.
Probably not. Because back then, if you weren't paying your subscription, you weren't earning skills.
You have to earn skills anymore, it's just all based on time.
Yeah. No, that's how skills were always the way of done. You was sitting there and training in the background.
Yeah.
Like, basically, in order to get battle ready for the Goon Squad, I was looking at about 2.5 years worth of skilling up.
Last time you played?
Yeah, that way back then, yeah. But with, I mean, I know with skill injectors, I could just buy my way up, but like, I'm not prepared to spend it. Not on a game.
If we ever run out of fuel, we
What
can.
do you mean you're gonna buy a Polaris for us, you said?
Try not to make it a
I
habit,
never said
okay?
that.
Sure you did.
Not
You
one
said
bit.
you're gonna spend your kids' college fund to get us a Polaris.
Ha, joke's on them. There is no college fund. Suckers!
Think about all the girls your kid could pick up and be like, huh, my father owns a
Incoming
Polaris.
message from Mustangs.
You said you were worried about his social life, look at that.
Sucks to be them. They're going to trade school.
surface scanned
Ooh.
by 50%.
You know what? I found one particular, one of these biologicals is actually pretty expensive.
Is it?
Actually, no, I take it back. Damn it. Never any of the good ones. Osseous. Bacterium.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ponticula. Tucson.
Surface
There we go.
scan complete.
By now being on, honestly, I can't actually do exobiology yet.
Approaching body 4EE. This
Oh,
one is
yeah,
an
he
icy
needs an
body.
Artemis suit.
Gravity is 0.06 G.
Ooh.
Surface temperature is minus 221
Should've gotten
degrees
pants.
Celsius.
You can scan it into your SRV.
Detected on body 4EE.
No, you can't.
Not able to? I thought you could.
Nope. No, you need the Artemis suit and the exobiology scanner it comes with.
What's the scanner in your SRV for? Because there is an analysis mode of that too.
That would be for data points, Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's like a data point scanner, pretty much.
Sorry, Fozzel, I didn't think about that before you flew out here.
Wrong pair of pants. It's something. See, you have to understand. He bought so many pairs of pants that never came up to be a problem for him.
Fozzel said the SRV can do it too.
Nope.
You have to map it.
I'm going to.
He does exobiology without ever leaving his ship. I think the ground vehicles are just so much funner, though. I don't think I would go without them. It's the world's ugliest looking planet. I know you weren't really into like the Odyssey expansion, Fozzel, but I think you would actually really enjoy the ground force. I believe the comp scanner is what is applicable. I'm not sure though. Well, if I manage to actually find something on this random planet, we'll test it out.
Commander, I've been thinking. Do you think aliens have their own version of Netflix? I bet they have some crazy space dramas.
Is there nothing? I have done it, Sniper. I have found the most hideous planet in the game. It actually is the most flat planet with a few occasional caverns.
Okay, so here's the thing. The composition scanner, all that does is it adds it to your codex.
But once I land and actually manage to see something to scan, I will see if I can get it to work. Continue. At least you can still discover the planet's Fozzel. I don't think there'd be any way of getting it. Well, so like if you see a fleet carrier in your area, I've heard a sniper here. If you happen to find a fleet carrier and they have like a place where you can buy armor, I believe all places sell like tier 1 Artemis suits. Just you won't find the upgraded ones on a fleet carrier. Now if there's a random fleet carrier out here, that'd be complete luck, but if they have the models for it, instead of having to fly all the way back, that would save you some time.
Where are we? Nope. Are those
Commander, I've been analyzing
Wait,
our
are
ship's
these
data,
are those
and I think we
landable?
need to rename it to SS Snazzy. What do you think?
Cargo
Am I in the same place you guys are?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you're in the same place that Fozzel's in, yeah?
I got a team signal on you. Yeah.
First
So
landing
I'm looking at
Your
the
orders,
system
Commander.
map, and none of those places. You should have discovered them.
Yeah, I did.
There, your life is complete.
Well, I haven't discovered the system. I discovered the planets at least.
Low gravity warning.
That's what matters.
Oh, what matters is the system. How can I have my conquest of taking over my own hometown? I can't even find a hometown.
Your name is on the planets.
Yeah, but think of it. What if my name was on the system? That'd be so cool.
Nobody's name is ever on the system.
It'd be in the system in my books. Even making the video. The day I found blah blah blah.
Yeah. Pruy, Dry, ZZ, wherever the hell you are.
It's KKC actually.
Yeah, there you go. Congratulations. You discovered it.
First sample of
I did technically, yes.
And somehow you are in an SRV in deep space. I don't even know how that's a thing, but
incoming.
What do you mean? I'm on a planet. Man, just wanted to thank you. Been watching your guides after a bit of a hiatus from Elite for a while. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Glad they helped you out. So it looks like Elite Dangerous is actually starting to get a lot more content added in. So should be able to get a lot more stuff coming on soon. We're gonna have to figure out how to conquest this system. What do you think, Sniper? Have you found a place you want to call home yet?
I try not to think. What was the question?
Have you found a place that you think we want to colonize yet?
What happened to Gusty Pants?
We can't put a system or a colonization in Gusty Pants.
Says who?
Everybody. If it's colonized already, you can't do it.
When did you become the king of Gusty Pants?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find.
I'm not the king of Gusty Pants. Alright, hold on. So we started the initiation. So let's do you.
Well, I don't know what radar he's referring to.
Is arranged them regarding colonization at the moment? No, it's been met with some backlash. What radar are you talking about, Mustang? Or Sniper?
He said something about the radar, and that's how you tell if it's been discovered or not.
Jump to the system, check the radar if there's a lot of planet contact that's already been discovered.
Like, are we talking the navigational panel?
Your ship's radar.
That doesn't make any sense. You mean like the compass right down there at the bottom of the screen? That's the radar.
Your ship's radar.
You just found another location for an amethyst fonticulua campestris.
There are multiple sensors. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Worth around 1 million credits if you collect a sample.
You know, you got the D scanner,
Incoming message from
you
Mustangs.
got the surface scanners, you got the full spectrum scanner.
You just found another location for an amethyst fonticulua.
So it looks
None of
like
them are called
Fozo, it
radars.
just adds to your codex, like Sniper was saying.
It's worth around 1 million credits if you collect a sample. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Second sample collected, boss. Now move another 500 meters from here.
Unless you have to be in the Scorpion, possibly.
Incoming wing message from
I
Mustangs.
tried the comp scanner and I tried the... what's this other one?
Also, when you're fighting an enemy, the
Data link scanner. Both of those don't work.
the pilot.
No data link won't. Composition scanner is the only thing you have that could do it, and that only adds to the codex.
Mustang said the radar thingy on your ship you see right in front of your pilot.
Yeah, the compassy thing. Yeah, what about it?
So what are you talking about? There are a lot of planet contact that's already been discovered. Does that make sense to you, Sniper?
No.
I mean, you'll take a screenshot of it. You found a place
I
already,
I
Mustang?
see it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I see the compass right in front of my pilot, but it shows. I mean, it doesn't show context so much as just shows circles where the planets are. You know, big old spheres.
Do we know if there's going to be any benefits to colonizing a system? I don't think they really put too much information on it yet.
Holes and rolls, hopefully.
I assume it'll give a reason for people to actually like grind up materials, but I don't have any like. I assume it's going to be kind of like the fleet carrier, where I mean there is a reason, but not really like a huge like game-breaking reason.
Yes, that's what I mean by the planets.
I mean,
The circle things are the planets.
those showed up as soon as I used the D scanner.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Awesome job on scanning those 3 colonies. You're making progress in your exploration endeavors.
If it has all those, it's already been discovered.
There are still 1 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Do I try for it, Sniper?
What?
White bacterium on a white planet.
How much time you got on your hands?
Incoming wing message from
I accidentally drove to one. I was like, oh man.
If there is none, it wasn't discovered yet, or also it could mean there is only the star in that system.
Okay, we're gonna stop prematurely this time. There you go. Here.
How about you, Marius? Do you know of any places that you're wanting to call home? Sniper is fixated on LHS 20.
It's home.
It's not home.
The
LHS
letters. There's only missing an E to spell home. Okay.
What are you talking about?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Boss.
OHM. It's only missing an E.
Home City is not your home.
It is my home.
Oh.
Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and let the king of Gusty Pants tell me where I can and can't live.
Well, sure you can't. We're going to join a faction that will ban you from LHS 20 forever.
That's all of them that isn't Archer, I think.
There you go. I guess you'll be joining Archer.
Then it can be my home.
Sure. Well, then you can join the dark side. Hear that, Mustang? Sniper secretly wants to join Archer.
No, what I'm saying is the only way I could be banned from home is if I join any faction that isn't Archer.
I know. So that means you secretly want to be with Archer. Well, they say home is where the heart is.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
When's the last time you played the game? Are you on the Odyssey build or the Horizon build? That's the only thing I hate about Bacterium. It's so hard to find. I wish this stuff would just be like scan 1 time to discover it, and then the other stuff is scan 3 times. Dead, Sniper?
No,
Okay. It's swapping vessels, so I didn't know if you blew up again.
I'm getting a first one.
Nice! I found a first mountain. Does that count?
Nope. Not how it works, sorry. I'm just, right now, I'm sciencing something.
What are you sciencing?
So I came into this system, that's the one away from where you guys are, right? And, because, me, I'm looking for rings and stuff. So even before I hit the D scanner, I hit the system map, and it was completely blank other than the sun. So then I went through and I found the 5 things, right? Found the 5 biologicals after probing, and then I left, and then I realized there's no names on any of these planets at all.
Cargo scoop deployed.
So I probably discovered this system.
Wait, you found a whole system?
Yeah, a whole system, nothing labeled on any of the planets. I just got a first footfall in the one with the bacteria, with the 5 exo things.
That sucks. That's what my goal was.
I thought you had that one.
Oh, I didn't first discover it. I found all the planets, though.
But the thing is, like, none of these planets are listed as being discovered or mapped. But the one I'm at now, the only thing listed is that I had the first footfall.
Oh, Odyssey is 2001, played Rise back in 2019. Gotcha, okay. Honestly, I quite enjoy Odyssey. I know it's kind of controversial, and a lot of the VR community were not the happiest with it since it didn't fully support everything. This thing said it should pop up on your screen whenever you're the first one to find the system.
And I may not have found the system, but I certainly was the first to find the planet, discover the planet, map the planet, and land on the planet. The first 2 haven't shown up yet, but the first football definitely did.
No, alright, screw it.
Ship recalled.
What do you think, Sniper, as a original Horizons player? Did you like Odyssey?
Yeah, I like Odyssey.
You think they're going to split the fan base again for the next update?
I mean, they would have to do something like Odyssey.
I still think they should really do
Updates
like a huge like thargoid war on the ground or something. To really like make a purpose to having like on the ground stuff.
Where the only destination is deep space.
I really don't know how it all went over. I wasn't there when this Odyssey was first released, so I wasn't there like Helldivers 2, when all of its big Sony wants a security account bullshit was going on. I was there. I was watching people's reactions. I was reading through the forums and stuff like that. I wasn't here for the kind of reaction for this game. So I don't know if it's just a bunch of entitled people who's like, hey, we bought this game, why we gotta buy an expansion? You gave us all this other stuff for free, why can't we have that for free? Or it's people that actually had honest gripes. Like, some people probably thought, it's about space, it's not about walking on the planet. Where they were fought with people who were like, but we've got planets, we want to land on them, we want to see what's on them. I really don't know what really divided the community.
As I said, he just got the first footfall in an amazing crater that was apparently negative 400 degrees.
Retracted.
Welcome back, Commander.
Ha! I have a whole line of planets. That's kind of cool. I got honesty as well, splitting the community probably wasn't a good idea, but they did a lot of good stuff in the community as well, but you just remember the bad stuff usually.
Landing gear retracted.
Don't worry, I usually remember the bad stuff too. You know, we do a good bit of Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, and a couple other space games on the channel.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are planning on doing a 7 Days to Die server on Sundays.
2, 1.
Sniper is going to be dying a whole bunch.
Oh, we're all gonna be dying a whole bunch.
Oh no, I never die. What are you talking about?
You're so gonna die.
Let me believe my false hopes.
And like, you have to understand, this is not vanilla 7 Days to Die what we're playing,
I've
okay?
played modded 7 Days to Die before.
I don't know the creator of Ravenhurst, but I do know the creator of Darkness Falls, and he's a dick.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I was landing in the crater, I saw an odd texture, almost had a heart attack thinking I found a crash
From
site.
Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's got a lot of content to the game, Mustangs, that's why it's not $10.
So, funny story. Back when it was in its early development, you know, its alpha phase, they were practically selling it for like 4 copies for $10, so you get your friends to play with you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Graphics aren't that bad.
Yeah, graphics aren't that bad.
Problem is, Mustang, it's not that the graphics are bad, it's that everything in the world is fully destructible. So if they really done much higher on the graphics wise, it would definitely be breaking. Sort of like, I don't know, another game that you might know that has issues with super pretty graphics but lags and causes issues and makes things unplayable for quite a while. I'm not sure which game that would be, but...
And that's not even voxel based. 7 Days is voxel based, so that means every time you screw with the map, everyone's computer has to load it eventually.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, Star Citizen. It looks pretty though.
So I'm kind of curious why there's nobody's name on here as discovering it, but I didn't get a discovery thing or a mapping thing because, I mean, I'm the first footfall, so I would think I'm also the first one to probe it because somebody sees
Necessarily.
5.
Complete.
Somebody sees 5 or exobiological things. They're gonna want to go and see what they are. So they would, you know.
We should probably just reunify the community like they did with Horizons. I don't think that they're able to, Fozel, mainly because everything is split into, like, for example, if you find something cool in Odyssey, it's not going to be discovered in Horizon and vice versa. Since they had that whole thing split from the beginning, it would be very complicated. Like, first discoveries already being made in the game.
Really?
Would it not-
I mean, No Man's Sky did it. Sure, there were some salty people that had their discoveries overwritten by people who did it before them, but
So which one would take precedent, Odyssey or Horizon?
Horizon.
I like that would upset a lot of the newer people.
Doesn't matter. There are plenty of star systems out there for the newer people to eventually get to. I feel like that's a non-issue that somebody would complain about on Twitter. Just to complain.
Surface scan complete.
That's one of those non-issues that people are complaining about just to complain, without a purpose.
Instance Apparel? Yeah, I knew that, Fozel. It seems like they intentionally split them across. I don't know if they'd be able to put them together or not. So I assume also the spacesuits and everything else is different inside of Horizon, but once again, I never played Horizon, so I don't know.
Do you know what's scarier than an angry thargoid? A space station's mail slot when you're trying to dock in a hurry.
Another double bromelight hotspot.
Warning. Radiant drive operating beyond safety limits.
Why am I hearing your system scans?
You in my system?
Yeah?
That's why.
But it sounded like you threw down a freaking probe, but I'm nowhere near you.
Oh, so now you're being a stalker. Wait a minute, you thought you were the first footfall in my area?
Setting course for Prudy
No,
Drive.
when I was one system over.
7-4.
Okay.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I forgive you that.
Wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I am here.
I feel like that was a while ago.
3, 2,
Jumping to Prudy Drive. EW-6-3.
Why is my messages not updating? There we go. This thing says, prop fight, I am here.
As is the subsequent star. So
What are we
only
prop
speak here
fighting?
if you feel the need.
Fancy your prop fight with
One
swords.
jump from Prudy Drive. SC-X 37-4.
I'm a sword.
No.
Congratulations, Commander.
This is a space
You are
thing.
now officially the first Arse-picking 8 descendant to visit this system.
Man, it looks like to get to Siffy, it's just gonna be 5. It's just gonna be 5 jumps.
fuel scoop disengaged.
What is Siffy?
Next group of stars. Because clearly we're not doing much in Pruy Dry, so let's move on and see what we find in the next kind.
Well, Mustang said you had to be 5,000 light years out.
Well, we're not doing that tonight.
Join Astra for Elite? Is that another application, or what is Astra? I found the driest system known to man.
Well, you are in, you are in Pruy Dry, so that's to be expected.
You telling me you can't even put like one geological in this place? It had 10 planets. And not a single geological to be found.
What are you worried about geologicals for?
I'm worried about it because there was none everywhere. Like, they could have at least put a rock or something on those 10 planets. Just nothing. It's like,
When's the last time you went out of your way to find a geological?
never. Well, actually, I lied. For all the grade 5 material that we farmed up when you were off.
3, 2,
Jumping to Prudy Drive. SC-X 7-4.
It was another one of those adventures with Sable late at night.
Oh yeah, where you wound up left behind again?
This next star
I
is
feel like that's happened to him a couple of times.
That time he was on a Guardian site and he got off before getting on Mustang's carrier.
wanted to visit.
fuel
Where to
scoop.
now, Commander?
Always left behind.
A new
Hey,
system.
Mustang tried and asked several times. I got Mustang's back. I saw it.
Disengaged.
You don't even know what you saw half the time.
I do.
You've
I
been
was
drinking
there.
again, haven't you?
Drink.
That's what an alcoholic says. Denial is the first sign.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's like an add-on to any flight sim. Simply control your ship with voice. You record a macro and have Arastra execute the macro based on what sort of activation voice line you give it. Oh, really? You ever played that short game where you're on a one-way trip into deep space to discover what happened to a previous expedition? I'm trying to think. That sounds kind of familiar. Is it called Beyond something? I can't remember the other part of the name.
And good and evil?
Hey, I found geologicals. The system isn't fully dead.
Scan complete.
3 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Get talked back to enough without my ship doing it too. Don't worry, my ship never talks back until she does. Guess that's a good point, Sniper. I wonder if I actually did find that system.
B10-5. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
No one's found anything in it. It's like Alexa for your ship. You have to check that out. I use well, I have Emily, but I think they don't have like full support of Elite Dangerous yet.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to crew drive. Taking 3-8.
Is it able to control like ED co-piloting with it?
Our next star is Scorpio, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 1 jump from crew drive. AB to Shah B10-5.
Remember, Sniper, you're not able to die.
Honestly, would be a lot faster getting back.
Yeah, but you want to get any money.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know, I don't always do it for the money though.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes it's a higher calling.
Voyage 19. Yo, definitely have to look that one up. That sounds pretty cool. So you would abandon us out in space or just kill yourself, Snipers? Or, yeah.
I didn't say that.
You said it would be much quicker, and it sounds like you're going on the deep end.
I just said sometimes it's not about the money, but the adventure.
The adventure leads to money.
Sometimes the money is the
Geological
friends we made
signals
along the way.
detected on body 3A.
Like rich people say that. I agree, it's about the money.
I'm not rich.
Even Picard did it for the money. He didn't do it for free. He did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he
They
did.
didn't get. They don't get paychecks in Star Trek.
You think you could sit there and become a big old cat without getting paid a single cent? No. There'd be no difference, because all the ranks would be like, well, what's the point of trying hard to do nothing? Get
They
paid.
even covered. They even talked about it in Picard. He didn't get that vineyard because he was rich. He got it because his family owned it way back in the day, before World War II.
Is that show that everyone hated?
I'm gonna say it's because everyone listened to like a very outspoken anti woke establishment that sees like
Incoming
woke
wing
shadows
message
under
from
their
Mustangs.
bed.
Clearly the organization needs them. They don't get paid in Star Trek, they do it for the lols.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to crew drive.
Well, if you're there, that means you discovered it, right?
Who's what?
The star coming up is scoopable.
The place I was in was discovered by somebody else, so I abandoned it.
No, Mustang said he found one, but if you're there, didn't you already just discover it? So therefore, it's not undiscovered anymore.
Oh.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Mon Capitan?
Tell me there's nothing here? There's just a sun?
Honk honk.
Honk. 2 bodies.
Maybe 2 suns.
I got 18 planets and 2 stars.
Warning, creation drive operating beyond safety limits.
Mustang, that is lucky. Good job.
I doubt Elite Dangerous will let us name the star system if we're the ones that discover it.
Of course not.
Incoming wing message
No Man's
from
Sky
Mustang.
does.
It will be undiscovered until I hand in this data.
That's how it works. So tell me, that one that you abandoned, how do you know you didn't discover it?
Which one?
The one that you said, turns out I didn't discover this, so I abandoned it. How do you know you didn't discover it?
There was some other dude's name all over the place.
Oh, okay.
It says there's 2 bodies here, but I don't see anything. Wait, hold on. There we go.
System scan complete.
It's a junk planet. It's on a system where someone went through it but never scanned, only 5 out of 41 discovered. Well, what happened was someone was partially doing it and then they got bored and they're like, alright, that's good enough. Only some other dude's name on everything. Exactly. Eventually we're going to find like our own like full open system like Mustang did. Mustang's able to get 41 names all over the place.
Frameshift drive.
They said that one where I was at had
Incoming wing
no
message
names
from
on it
Mustangs.
whatsoever. Monzonite. Monzonite. Mustang! Overlapping Monzonite!
Jumping to
Hot
full
spots.
drive.
I think 3 of them.
So what you're saying is you want Mustang to jump his carrier all the way out to you.
No, what I'm saying is,
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
no, it's 2 hot spots
Incoming wing
overlapping,
message from
but
Mustangs.
bring your seismic charges.
Incoming wing message from
There's
Mustangs.
Monzonite needed there, hills.
Incoming wing
22?
message.
Alright, that's not too bad.
Well, this was our
Monzonite, but it
target
was pushing
destination.
300.
What's next, Commander?
Creation drive operating beyond safety
Good job.
Remon, where are
Looks
you?
like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should
Going right
scan
to
this one
Monzonite
further.
right now.
He says, write it down! Well, I guess you could also just favorite it.
816,000 a unit.
So what do you like doing in the game, Marius? Are you more for farming? Are you for mining? Exploration? Combat stuff and things?
Alright, I told Bing Bong to bookmark it, so it's here.
Called the bookmark.
I just said bookmark this system.
So someday you're going to be looking through it and you're going to have no clue what at all that you bookmark them.
It's the only Pooey Dry system I bookmarked.
Right, and that's assuming you remember why you bookmarked someplace called Pooey Dry and you're not going to be like, why on earth did I name this?
Possible, but that would be in a couple years.
Hey, you think you're going to remember?
I mean, by the time
Two
Mustang
geological
grabs his
signals
carrier, he's like,
detected
where are we
on body
going? I'll
4B.
still remember.
2 geological signals detected on body 4A.
I'm like Pepperidge Farms.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
By that time, you get a carrier. Sniper doesn't want a carrier because he says he won't pay for it.
No, I'm saying I'll probably forget, or I won't have the money for the upkeep, or any number of things that'll cause it to get repoed.
You literally just store the money on it. You can't forget.
3 geological signals detected on Body 1A. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What do you mean you found another system? This thing's cheating.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No one discovered yet.
2 geological signals detected on Body 3A.
Favorite son.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Have you found any systems yet, Sniper?
I think I did.
2 geological signals detected on Body 2A.
So, do you see something pop up on your screen, Mustang, or how do you know you actually discovered it? But exploration don't have the patience for that. Someday maybe. Currently working on just getting back into the groove of things. Been about a week or so. So the Type 9 is actually really good for mining, by the way. Or no, sorry, the Type 8.
EJE.
Oh, maybe I am discovering this stuff. Cause I mean, I don't see anyone's name on anything around here. Maybe that's what that little ding 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 noise that every time we jump to a system is supposed to signify. Does yours do that whenever you go to a place that hasn't been discovered, Sniper? Does your co-pilot make like a weird noise?
Incoming wing message from...
Use my Python for mining? Oh, okay. What's my messages not updating? That's so weird. When you jump to a system that look at the radar, you have planet star there and look do the Han thing and a number of planets, check the system map and you won't see all the planets at all. That means no one scanned or explored that system. So it's not like whenever you jump to a system there's like a flag that pops up saying you're the first one to discover it. I might have discovered a few systems then.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So then you gotta
do the FFS scanner on all the planets?
Setting course for Prui Dry, UW-W C4-16. System is just 1 jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
Guess I could do that. C. Well, that's right, because the system you discover, you'll get double bonus when it comes to money, too. Well, if you do end up descending on biology, by the way, if you use ED Copilot, or there's a couple other applications, they'll literally tell you in a known system where you'll be able to find like your first source. And then from there, it's a little bit easier to find them. Bacterium is a little bit tricky though, since obviously it's a lot harder to see on the ground.
So yeah, I bookmarked that Monzonite overlapping hotspots in case you ever get the taste for cracking asteroids again.
Sure sounds like you want to try it.
Listen, all we were doing was attempting it, and then once he got it, he's like, I want to do it again. And he cracked like 4 more.
I was there. I saw.
I was still cleaning up one, and I hear space farts.
I'm bored. Anyone up for a game of virtual chess? I
So,
promise
in
not to
case
beat
he
you
ever
too
gets
badly.
the thirst to try and crack more asteroids,
Incoming
we've got a
wing message
space.
from Mustangs.
Wanted to get used to them.
This must be a ginormous planet.
Why do you say that?
The efficiency target is 22.
I know. They get pretty big out here.
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yep, here's... Okay. So if it's true,
Eyes closed.
and we only get credit when we turn it in, I'm going to go ahead and probe all these planets so I can get the mapping bonus too. What?
Yeah, that's what Mustang was saying, to map planets.
Why pass up on a good thing?
I'm not. I'm mapping the planets too.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why would I pass up on a good thing?
I don't know if I found this system before. I assume I'm the first one.
I went back to that one
All
where
101 of them.
I
Just got the
found it.
lore message from the Ramta mission flooding into my inbox after I switched to the Odyssey, by the way. Oh, wow.
Message about the what?
Ramta mission line?
I don't know what that is.
It's a mission line that we could start that Foza was telling me when I was playing Starfield.
Is it about guardian relics?
Actually, yes.
Okay, then I have an idea of what that's about.
How did you know of it?
Back when I was looking for guardian sites, I went down the rabbit hole.
Dock at the starport in Mini, and he'll give you a mission at A, dock elsewhere, mission B. I shall dub the planet the Pac-Man planet.
Yeah, I was say in No Man's Sky, everything you discover you can name.
You know what's even more terrifying than space? Your piloting skills. Just kidding. Or am
Systems,
I?
planets, plants and animals.
If that was true, I would have seen your name there. I never seen it.
You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll give you a Stargate address that'll take you directly to my planet with my name on it.
See, I know the tricks. You probably loaded up in single player and sold the planet name. It's okay.
I don't have to. No, actually, I was playing with a friend. It was the one that we were fighting about.
One that you stole from your friends.
That, well, he claims it, but clearly I found it first.
Sounds like you stole it from your friend. I'm hearing a one-sided story here, so I don't know.
Warning. Breach drive operating beyond safety limits.
And besides, if I give you the Stargate
Incoming
address and you
wing
go
message from
there,
Mustangs.
how is that? How would I be able to fake that when you see it in your game?
Because you cheated.
Oh, there we go. Cheat engine for the win!
Maybe these are our first discoveries, and I just didn't realize that they were. Are you not scanning the planets, Mustang? How are you finding so many before you actually scan them?
He's probably doing the detailed things, or he's pulling up the system map or system chart before descanning and seeing it blank.
I saw it blink on that one planet that had nothing on it.
Because that's what happened in the system I'm in right now. Like I said, I got here and I checked because I was looking for rings. So I thought I'd just cut to the chase, find the planets with the rings, and just go directly to them. No. It was completely blank other than the sun I was sitting at. And then I hit the D-scanner and realized, no, there's a lot of planets. And as I filled them in, they were all empty.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, just like that.
No use scanner. It tells you there are a number of planets here, and when you check
Incoming
system
wing
map,
message from Mustangs.
Yeah, then you use the FSS scanner to get all explored.
That's exactly what I did here. And then I probed the planet, and I got a first footfall, and it had 5 species on it.
Oh, so it didn't actually tell you there was species on it until you probed it?
No, it did. Yeah, until I probed it.
50%.
So maybe I'm
Yeah.
not wasting my time trying to scan this big giant beast.
Well, no, the FFS, the full spectrum, the FSS, will tell you how
Incoming wing
many,
message from
but it won't
Mustangs.
tell you what they are. When you
Yeah.
probe the planet, it'll tell you what they are, but it won't tell you like the species of fungus or the species of bacteria until you actually go down there and get it.
I don't care about the species or anything, it's just this one's telling me there's nothing on it, so hopefully there's something.
I mean, if the full spectrum said there's nothing on it, there's nothing on it.
I haven't finished my full spectrum because this planet's ginormous.
No, you're doing the detailed surface scanner. Full spectrum is not the same thing.
Oh. Yeah, that one didn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
Screw it, just carpet bomb this planet. Get it over with. Only 70% done with this planet. This is a very massive planet, yes. And apparently it's a massive planet that has nothing. You know what? I'll have my name on it. Maybe I'll make it my home system.
And isn't that what's important?
I don't know. Having a planet that actually has a purpose of people going to feels like it would be much cooler.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about an undiscovered planet is you don't know if it'll be something players want to go to until you discover it. Does it have a ring around it?
Nope.
I was to say, it could be like filled with nothing but void opals and low temp diamonds, and then every player would want to be there.
Be full of guardian sites.
It could be. Probably won't be,
You know,
but could be.
sometimes I like to imagine what it would be like to live on a space station for a while. Have you ever thought about that?
Well, surely this massive planet has a purpose. That's what I'm sticking with. Can't believe the efficiency target's 22 though.
I can.
I can't. That's ginormous. Does it have a Whole Foods? It might.
No, 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 no. Soda sopa, soda sopa, sopa.
You order your ramen noodles?
Oh no, I'm eating fried rice tonight.
Then what was with the soda sopa?
Soda sopa. South Park, when they were trying to get a Whole Foods.
Okay, so wasn't you about to die?
No. Why do you think this? What is that? My coping mechanism now? Oh, you died again? I lost all that exploration data? I'm gonna go eat some ramen.
Well, you were saying some random thing that I couldn't understand, so yeah, I thought you were making something up because you were about to die.
Nope,
I
just
definitely
a funny
did not
memory.
get the first or the efficiency bonus either.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't care about the efficiency bonus at this point. I just want the planet mapped.
Good luck getting money off of it. With that attitude.
Warning, Krait drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, you see, the thing is, I've already shot 19 probes on it, and it's like still a massive amount to go.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Earth-like worlds and water worlds get the most money for first discovery and
Oh, I have no doubt for that.
Surface scan.
Hey, I got the efficiency bonus. I gave up on it and it worked.
Somebody's cheating.
Alright, screw it. Can I actually land on this beast?
You know, that brings up a good question.
What was my question?
So I was reading about exploration, landing on planets, exobiology, and all that. And they said you need there is a planetary landing suite and an advanced planetary landing suite, and I'm thinking the advanced one is the Odyssey version. So since Fozul came from data came from Horizons, does he have the advanced planetary landing suite?
Warning, Krait drive operating beyond safety limits.
I don't even know if we have the advanced one.
Yeah, we do. They come standard for all of our ships.
Alright, that's just a
But
gas giant.
we also got them on Odyssey, so I'm kind of curious about that. Fozul, does your ship that you're currently using from Horizons have a advanced planetary landing suite?
He said in quotation marks, advanced planetary approach suite.
Commander, we've detected a black hole
Good, so it
ahead.
does have advanced
Should we
on
go
it.
around it or name it after our exit?
Shift drive charging.
How would it not?
Because it came from Horizon, where landing on Odyssey planets weren't a thing.
Well, if they were a thing, they just couldn't walk.
What's the difference of Horizon Legacy versus Horizon?
4, 3, 2.
If you Horizons can't land on Odyssey planets. Hello, Commander Chris. We're attempting to find our first systems. I believe we found one, Mustang found a couple, Sniper found possibly
One
one.
maybe.
So that planet doesn't exist? Which planet?
Operating beyond safety limits.
Well, then I sent 18 probes and it exists. It's just a pain in the butt and it's for no reason at all.
Didn't land on it?
No, it's a giant gas.
Does it have a ring?
No.
Oh.
We already told you that.
I thought this was a different planet.
Well,
You're
that-
saying 18. It was 22. Thought you moved on.
22 was the limit, 18 is where I was at when I started to give up, and then I managed to do it in 20.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Shows up like any other unlandable planet unlandable. It's like the third time he has ass.
last with ring.
Only Only doing surface scanner for water worlds, Earth-like worlds, and planets with rings. I mean, this looks kind of watery, right? If you're a dragon or, you know, dwarf.
Surface scanned by 50.
Dwarves hate water. They can't swim.
If only it was a world that looked like it was full of rocks and hardcore dragons flying
Rock
around.
and stone. Oh, we're talking about different dwarf.
Have you played Rings of Moria?
No, but I did play Deep Space Galactic.
Orbital flight
I
engaged.
tried playing that game.
Solo.
No.
We're approaching Body 1A. It is a rocky body
say
with
that-
gravity
that's a
of
group
0.11 G and a surface temperature of minus 101
I
degrees.
wasn't too interested in it.
Definitely
No,
group experience.
it just didn't seem near as interesting as Astroneer or No Man's Sky or anything.
It's not supposed to be.
It's supposed to be interesting?
No, it's not supposed to be interesting like those games. It's supposed to be its own thing, you know.
Flight engaged.
Ah, it's one of those stupid planets, alright.
Well, if it's a gas giant, yeah, you can't land on it.
Surface scan.
Hey, geologicals!
3
I
geological
wasn't there before.
systems detected on Body 1A.
Darn it. That means it's landable, so I gotta land on it.
Flight engaged.
Are you getting all your first footfalls too, Sniper?
Maybe.
Fall in love with space engineers? I'll think
Yeah,
about
I'm
trying
a-
out Space Engineers 2 when it comes out, if I can convince Sniper to buy it.
Do you have the first one?
Well, yes, I actually do.
When's the second one supposed to come out?
8 days.
Oh, wow. Didn't expect it to be that far. Oh, boy. So, I'm doing this.
I'm doing what?
To get to the second set of planets for mapping them, I have to go 170,000 light seconds.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just rub some rocks on it.
Well, I'm in my mandalay, so it doesn't chug gas.
Mr. Pay to Win over there can't even use a Phantom like the normal folk.
Anaconda never would have made this.
Does your Mandalay have better landing gear than the Phantom?
Smaller.
Do you think the engineers
Is it smaller?
would accept if we asked
Yeah,
them
it's
to
got a
build a
smaller
coffee maker
footprint.
that works in zero gravity?
Time to get my first footfall.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
Huzzah!
Shield activated.
Is my leg still attached?
My leg is still attached?
I jumped and it don't look right.
Uh-oh.
My leg looks awfully noodly now.
You can see how that would be a problem?
Oh, seriously, like, even my shadow might, like... turning into an alien. Huh. So when I did the first footfall, I jumped up in the air, and then my... Ooh. Yeah, this planet must just have some weird gravity.
Incoming message from Mustangs.
Smaller footprint, but you need to be mindful of the wingspan. New Thargoid and the making right there.
Oh yeah, no, this thing definitely does have a wingspan.
Yeah, I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I will say this: my mandalay has a habit of landing on air.
I noticed that.
I believe you referred to that as pay-to-win bullshit.
That's not what I referred to it as, but you did.
When it happened at the Thargoid site.
I would never use such words on stream.
So what you're saying is you're thinking it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I cannot confirm or deny such allegations. The thing, go!
4, 3, 2.
Hello, Pickles. How was your stream today? Were you streaming today? Well, let's not get too close.
Operating beyond safety limits.
8 hours ago? When are we doing a fashion show on one of my 890 jumps? Is your 890 jump already in game for Star Citizen? Like you bought it with real money, or did you saving up credits for it again?
Operating beyond safety limits.
Not much to sell for. I can wear my alien suit. Oh, nice. Thinking about doing prospector mining tomorrow. I'm about to fly past that one. Yeah, and much luck inside of Pyro. Seems like we always have better luck in Stan. A lot of people say Pyro, you make a lot of money, but every single time we do, we have to do like character repairs and everything else. So we're kind of trying to avoid it. At least until it gets a little bit more fleshed out. By the way, is the prospector that is rentable worth it? What are you talking about, Mustang? So, according to Leech, the prospector should come with a default setup, so it should be good enough. I've never actually used a prospect
Surface scanned by
successfully.
50%.
So I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it most definitely is. I don't see why not.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Found another system that has not been discovered.
So are you only scanning like 3 planets, Mustang?
He's only going after specific planets.
Surface scan complete.
A lot of Legatus negative when it did 6-hour run on MSFS, recreating this dude in real life in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk from New Zealand to Australia in like 13-hour, 22-minute flight. So we get in there. Wow.
Well, you rent ships by the day, right? Not by like the hour.
You can rent it by a day, week, or month.
So yeah, rent it for a couple of days, and you probably just have to like keep at it for those couple of days to make it worth it, I guess.
You'll make about the same amount as a vulture. I don't think this planet would be able to have an atmosphere.
I was gonna say, because if you're renting it, then you have to take that into consideration on your profit margins.
Well, it's super cheap to rent ships. Like the Cuddy Black, for example, you can rent it for, I think it's like 30K. So if y'all want to borrow any ships I have, I'll know and I'll hand it over for however long y'all want. How late are you going to be up, Pickles? Mustang's really been wanting to do a mole.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you happen to have one.
Incoming wind
Borrow an
message
FC.
from Mustang.
Warning, braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alcohol is hidden. We'll be on Star Citizen tomorrow. Maybe we'll be able to talk Sniper into joining us. If he has a good enough day at work, that way he's happy enough to come home and play with the rest of the
I'm
game.
not worried about my day at work. I'm worried about my day the next day. Working does not affect Star Citizen. Star Citizen affects work.
We'll be mining. What could go wrong? Be laying up, I'll get proper sleep.
Every time you say what could go wrong, things go wrong.
Probably about 10:30 Eastern time. Oh, yeah, so we'll be around about the same time. Be a couple hours after you.
That's like saying you should have a quiet night when we're doing report, because now I'm gonna have like 3 people hanging off freaking chandeliers down in the cafeteria.
Guessing you sent me my share of that late night salvage? Of course not, Mustang. We gotta wait for Hobbs to group up with us. It is temporarily stolen cargo. And that's the only downside to this whole, like, borrowing a... Well, for example... Sorry. The downside to borrowing somebody's mole, it's not like the Vulture where you can just, like, off-sell the cargo and, you know, next time they get on, you're able to sell it.
50%.
The problem is going to be that only the owner is able to put it in the refinery that I'm aware of. Unless maybe if it's in your hangar, you're able to access it. I haven't actually tried that, though. This whole thing looks scanned already.
Commander, if you look out the window, you might
My ships have a bunch of cargo to sell too if you guys are looking for monies. Sure, if you don't mind. You gonna be streaming tomorrow or you're just gonna be playing?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So we can't sell it?
We can sell it, but I have to be grouped up with Hobbs to be a legal instead of illegal substance. An M2 full, 1 C2 full, and 1 Carrick. Ooh, what? Please don't say tungsten. Sniper loves tungsten.
From
Yeah, I
Mustangs.
gotta get that tungsten.
Approaching body 1C. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.09 G and a surface temperature of minus 111 degrees Celsius. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Not discovered, LOL. Come here, Acid.
I'm on my own system, but I'm trying to discover everything here. Gold and silver, I've been resupplying stations to get them running properly. Ah, interesting, okay. Besides, Mustang, you already made the first footfall, so now I'm just trying to discover all the planets that I found. Even though I keep finding ginormous planets that for some reason refuse to scan properly.
Warning, braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
In fact, you're making me want to get on now and stock up my ships to make y'all more money. Hey, more money will be always great. Need to forge to buy... Well, I guess since people keep wanting to do a mole, I might end up buying that. I want a Scorpion eventually again, though, just because they look cool. And I didn't get to use it at all before they took it away. At this point, I'm just here to help. At this point, I'm just going to guess.
Surface scan.
We did it!
complete.
Nada. Send over like 100 mil if it helps. How'd you get 100 mil already? You're talking about in 4.0, right?
You know what they say, space is a great place to find yourself. And also to get lost, never to be found again.
Or are you in 324?
Message from Mustangs.
Well, that's lots of millions.
Because we're all playing in the preview. Yes, Mustang, that is lots of millions.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
New contracts are the shit. They are doing 60 plus on the junior contracts. Oh wow.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I think I'm about 600,000. So quite a bit of ways. So you just been doing cargo hauling then? On to Waterworld.
Incoming.
Tell him to send me 10 mil, I'll be his debt forever. This is the first one I ever found since I started ED.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That is your default to the game, Mustang. It used to be Vaughn missions and combat stuff, and I don't know why they got rid of it.
Man, this whole conversation is making me think of a really
Surface
crappy
scanned
movie.
By 50%.
If that's a good thing or a bad thing.
You should see this movie, Mustang. You'll realize just how
Incoming wing
default
message from Mustangs.
cargo hauling can be.
Surface scan complete.
I mean, make money with cargo hauling, then do whatever else you want.
It's called Space Truckers.
Yeah, there's a game like that.
It'd be cool if that game was actually built off of the idea of the movie.
Is it a semi-truck floating through space?
Kinda.
Yeah, that's what the game's built off of.
I mean, okay, so like if you can transport square pigs, then definitely.
Might be able to, I don't know. I haven't played it. I was originally thinking about it. I just never did.
The reason why I say that is because we're talking about hauling cargo, and then Waterworlds, and Dennis Hopper is the star of the
is
movie.
minus 113 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.09 G.
That's why it reminds me.
You got 100 million saved up already, though. That's amazing. This is easier to do whenever you're not in a group together with people, though.
Yep, people ruin everything.
No, but whenever you share the profit, it goes from here's 6 million, alright, then let's divvy it up. And by the time you give everybody the money, it goes from like 600 to like 200k per person.
Here's your 115,000.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Can make the money back real quick with this.
Hammerhead, what? Hold on.
Surface scanned by 50. Surface scanned by 50%.
I mean, we make the money cargo haul and do whatever we want. Me, Sniper, Vinny, and you should all make up to 10 mil and send it to one of us. Then buy a Hammerhead, always do combat with it. It's really worth it. That can make the money back with this.
Why do I get roped into this?
Real question is, I don't know who really wants. Well, I think the Hammerhead's cool. But no one likes flying the Ice Pirates video game.
Cause you're part of us, LOL.
He likes to deny being that part.
Orbital flight engaged. Surface scan complete.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 1
There's
EE.
you.
It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.11 G and a surface temperature of minus 115 degrees Celsius. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
require king torpedoes, which rearming costs 280k.
So is it only planets that you can land on that matter? Or are you scanning every single planet?
I'm scanning every planet, but I am landing on the ones that need to be landed on.
Everything is cool in SC except your credit card. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Star Citizen, they claim they have like this whole like pristine economy. They honestly need to do more like Elite Dangerous. Like, there's no reason to spend however 100 many hours just to afford a ship in that game, or a big size ship. Sorry, but like the Corvette in this game, you can get relatively quickly. I think the longest grind is mostly the reputation, but monetarily wise, it doesn't take that long. I mean, are much torpedoes, which rearm cost 280. Yeah, mostly the problem is the docking collars. A lot of people don't like using docking collars. Although you could just save up for an 880 job. I hear a lot of people like those.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ownership is one thing, getting paid insurance for that ship that you own is another.
Pay P asterisk 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 all lasers, and just go kill people and never rearm LMAO.
I feel like you said something very important and all I got was asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. So I'm going to choose smile and nod. For a ship is one thing, getting paid insurance for that ship you own that another. It's like buying actual real life insurance. They haven't actually done the insurance thing yet in the game. You keep like going back and forth on what it actually means.
Surface scan complete.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well, I am okay with any ship that has more turrets. I am down to send my money to anyone we agree on sending to.
Oh, it's okay, Chris. Star Citizen's insurance is only going to start whenever the game actually comes out, so if they keep planning on selling ships to people, we should be good for a while. You also play Star Citizen. Why don't join us one night if you want. I have to drag Sniper Screaming and Crying though to play with us.
Probably.
I want to buy insurance for a plot of land per square foot. Yeah, they did away with that too. They went back and forth on it at least.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
That was the world's weirdest scan. Have you ever had the AI person say 50%, then the thing just keeps going and it goes all the way up to 100?
Yep.
It's the first time. Alright, Sniper, I found a planet with a ring. I will scan it for you and let you know. What are we looking for?
Ideally, overlapping Alexandrite.
So I'm noticing
you know,
one thing.
If you were to come across like overlapping void opals, that would also be acceptable. But, you know, that means we're gonna have to get those seismic charges out there.
So
How about some music to liven up the place? What's your favorite genre? Should I put Baby Shark on again?
I'm trying to decide. I'm like I'm less than half on fuel and I'm only 2 planets away from the sun. A lot of planets to go. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is going to be, what, 5-minute fight at least? It's not going to be that long. At least you can still get money from releasing it unfeatured stuff in the game. That's exactly what they're doing with Star Citizen 1.0 planet-based building. I don't think they said they're doing it for 1.0, they just said they're going to be doing it. And I don't understand why people keep saying 1.0 soon, but from my understanding 1.0 is still very far out, unless they've said something otherwise inside of their like devlogs and sitcom that I missed. I mean, they promised to have 100 galaxies for the game to come out. They also promised to have like a taxi system to be able to go from like one system to the other without having to fly yourself there. This year's also supposed to be about optimization, so I don't think that they're going to be adding enough content to be able to swap it from where we're at now to 1.0. The thing is, I mean, by definition, they could just say that, oh, congratulations, we're now 1.0 into beta. And then just like extend it out. Because I mean, technically they're only in alpha right now, so they still have, you know, a whole lot of development to go.
I suggest we make a run for it before they take over the ship.
I was going to do that right. There we go. We have a lot of time. Problem is, by the time the game is released, their target audience is old or dead. I wasn't even aiming at the planet. Come on, game. I was aiming at the...
Why do I feel like the Microsoft execs said the same thing to Mr. Richards?
Richards. Oh, you mean Chris Roberts?
Yeah, him. By the time you finish the game, all the people excited for it are going to be dead.
What's the stupid efficiency target of this one? 20.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on Prui Dry by UC 5-22B ring.
So no one will eventually file a complaint to them since most of them are already dead. Said they will polish and put 5 systems in SC 1.0, then call it finished game, then slowly added the other 95 systems slowly. That doesn't sound like it's a finished game then if they promised 100 systems. Oh, the void opal hotspot.
Not worth it unless they're overlapping. He was very specific about that.
Ooh.
Mustang.
He wasn't very specific about it.
Yep, they got to overlap.
Oh, he said just any void opals.
Must overlap.
Why do they have to overlap?
Better chance of getting them.
Bonuses like flashes that you sell more paid DLC to unlock more systems. I don't know, it They got a lot of stuff to do in the game when it comes to like Vandals, so I don't think that they're really going to be putting it out anytime soon. Or even like the 5 Galaxy system. Devices with so much content on them and very less bugs and polish is more than enough for us to wait the other 95 systems. Keep in mind, Mustang, they also said everything's going to be procedurally generated from here on out.
Yep, that's why they fired so many people. They're like, why would we pay for you
space is so
and
quiet
your
you can hear
family
a
when we
thargoid
can just have a
sneeze.
computer do
I
it?
hope they're taking their allergy meds.
You gonna see 1.0 will have 100 systems? Yeah, 2014, the Kickstarter. They raised a certain amount of money, and they said it'll be 100 systems. It's on their website if you don't believe me.
See,
50 action to get your ship and launch. Put in this action.
See, that's the funny thing about these whole stretch goals and things like that. They don't actually have to follow through with it. As long as they don't say we're not doing that, nobody can sue them.
Thing is, it was their stretch goal, so they never should have stated if they weren't planning on doing it. So, and the fact that they have an entire star map on their website showing all 100 systems, they're sort of already agreed to do it.
Well, what I'm saying is, as long as they don't come out and say, yeah, we've changed our mind, we're not doing that, and they just keep it up in the air, nobody can sue them. Pretty smart when you think about it.
There's a lot of hate towards SE, and perhaps just fine, but they're only giving people 70% of what they promised is going to be groundwork for breaking for the game. So I will say I like SE and I like Elite Dangerous. I was just being realistic when it comes to I don't think that they're anywhere close to 1.0. And I personally feel like they should have the 100 systems in before they even sell you for 1.0.
And the sandworm from 7 years ago that got everybody all hyped.
Sandworm?
Yeah, the sandworm. From the no, I'm talking about the one that was at SIGCON that everyone was all excited about, the big ass sandworm that comes up out of the ground that is yet to actually be a thing.
You're talking about my plushie. It's okay. I forgive you.
I mean,
324, I found one of the sandworm plushies.
I'm convinced that the only reason we haven't encountered any space whales is
In-game?
because they're too busy singing songs in the depths of space.
Oh. But you had one like sitting there next to you. I'm like, okay, that's weird, but I'll allow it.
I guess you want to keep playing on this bugged and non-polished game until 100 systems are added? You think that magically adding 5 systems is going to mean that the game's polished?
Yes. Do that. Do whatever that is, just do it. And only that.
You prefer 5 systems that are polished? Let me know when 2 systems are polished, then we can talk. Keep in mind, I like the game, I like the space atmosphere of it, but I don't see the 4.0 polish that other people were saying. And it seemed like my game was broken before everyone else's, then everyone else is caught up to my game being broken. You said you're scanning all planet sniper or just the ones you can land on?
For this one, all of them. Because when I turn this in, I want whoever makes their way out here looking for their own system to see this system is completely locked off because I discovered it, I mapped it, and I stepped foot on it. It's mine.
We'll clip the part where they said SE will have 5 systems, then we will polish them. Then we'll add new systems when we are ready. What is your definition of ready, and what is your definition of polish?
I've got
A lot of people seem to think 4.0 was
What do you
polished.
call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll go back to monitoring the systems now.
People clearly have differences in standards.
This is why focus on the polish fight system instead of polish the actual core game, like the items, gear, and ships have stats so we can actually play the real game.
Surface scan complete.
Complete and still nada. I did get a double void opal. 0.67 and 0.69.
Overlapping hotspot?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well,
One's
when you scan the
0.67
ring,
away and one's 0.69 away.
no, when you scan the ring, look at the orange spots. Does one orange spot go into the other?
When I'm in my contacts, one's
Don't worry about the
162.
contacts. You gotta look at it.
That's the only thing that
visually.
matters is the contacts.
Mustang, help me here.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Tell me he doesn't get it so we can move on.
Oh, no, no, no. I mean, I understand that part, Mustang, but the thing is, they're not going to be able to add a new system in without breaking another system. We've already seen that with Pyro and Sten. So I'd rather them just add all the systems in and then focus on polish before they try to add a new thing to the game. With a whole new dev team by the time that the systems are out and the game's polished, then everything be broken and them not know how to fix it anymore because the team who fixed it originally are no longer working.
If we ever encounter a hostile alien race, just remember, don't panic and offer them space
I
cover.
think they can add anything since the entire game and ships without stats. What are you talking about? I got stats for the ships. You use places like Urkel for it, for example. Because, bro, everything in the game now is not polished. You can see, like, the weapon strength, for example. Or whole health. So most of that stuff you can compare on Urkel. That's why having another system like Pyro is messing everything up. So, you want them to add 3 other systems in and then focus on polishing? When you have everything polished and clean, you can add new systems and slowly fix the little broken stuff.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright, boys. Here we go. I'm heading back home.
Oh, no, you can't head back home.
I can if I'm going to be going to bed here in half an hour.
When you have everything polished and clean, you can add new systems and slowly fix the little broken stuff. I think the most important thing is stats, gear,
Signals detected on body 2A.
biologicals. Oh, geologicals, darn it! Well, I can land here at least. There's new patch, there'll be bugs, and they slowly do server maintenance every Thursday to fix those bugs.
Orbital flight engaged.
What did Copa do this time?
Said, new system discovered.
We're approaching
Congratulations.
body
Maybe They will name a body after you. I don't think the name Total Get A1A has been used yet.
And I want them to focus on polishing Mustang, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, they have a lot of content that's still missing in the game before they can consider it 1.0. So now we have Pyro, not sure what the other sins will be. I hope Nera. I don't know about Terra. Nyx is supposed to be the next one.
Landing gear deployed.
Turf.
Is it a law system? I hate Pyro already? I'm not sure. I thought you liked the PvP Mustang. What do you mean you hate the Pyro already?
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
I was the first person to shoot a bullet on this planet.
But you gotta be shooting the planet.
I didn't say I shot the planet.
You weren't the first person to shoot a bullet onto that planet?
Could be. If he sucks and starts to, I went running around with F-8Cs and I'm flying like a saber that pays to win stuff right there. This one's our item or ship in SE yet? Are you talking about the color appearance, Chris, or what do you mean by customize? Should be the first to crash into the planet. No.
I did that once. It pays nothing, actually.
It's kind of a big deal when it comes to repairs.
Maybe I should enable my webcam so you can see me doing this as hard as I can. Both hands. So on your way back to the bubble, would you like to do a loop and bring me fuel? No.
Are you sure?
That's what fuel scoops are for. I'm sure you brought one.
I did, but this place is so big and I'm trying to discover it
I
all.
think I just heard something on the comms. Could be static, but I'm going to check it out just in case.
Did you watch against Sitcom when they talked about SC 1.0? I mean, I just want you to know, Mustang, they've talked about a lot in Sitcom before if you look back in a lot of their videos, and there's a lot of stuff that haven't actually been implemented in the game. Like engineering, for example, that was also hyped up. And I'm very disappointed that it's not in the game.
Frameshift drive charging.
And once again, they're going to have to do a ship wipe for that because that's going to be a huge overhaul for ships, and I don't understand why they felt the need for 4.0 to do that. So all they did in 4.0 is they took away components that we already had.
4, 3, 2.
Talk about stuff but end up delay 4 years later. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how low I can get my fuel before it's an issue.
Easy.
What is easy?
Set the nearest fuel star as your jump point, and if you can't make it, you're screwed.
Well, I have a star here that I can fuel up for.
Can you get there without running out?
Moment, yes.
Then go fuel up and then start going back out there again.
Then I'd be at the same point that I was earlier.
You mean that was a straight shot to get where you are now from the star?
Yes.
Oh man.
And I want to discover everything in my system. I'm pretty sure it was a straight shot at least.
You know, after that sort of a big deal with repairs comment, I'm going to be a better. I'm not going to get petty and run in there and discover it before you can.
Here's comment.
Yeah.
A Mustang?
Little comment. No, when you said I'm kind of a big deal when it comes to repairs.
Yeah, you're the repair guy.
Yeah.
You are. You're a repairer, buddy. They're marketing BS so they can repeat those hype stuff but never work on it. However, the money keeps coming in. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the game's going to change though with things like the Polaris and bigger ships.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I am so far from you now, you're not catching up.
Where's Sniper? I blow him up.
You going all the way back to the bubble, Sniper?
I'm going back to the bubble.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I am pissed now.
Well, that was easy.
You didn't even do anything.
I didn't even salt Archer this time.
Don't count on it unless they release Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is actually the main game. I don't know if you knew that or not, but Star Citizen's actually just the additional Kickstarter bonus that they had for Squadron 42. So technically Squadron 42 is their main focus. Sort of like Arma 3 and DayZ. Coming in hot.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Sniper check behind you.
Did you already catch
Yeah,
it?
but then jumps out. I hope you're not doing that thing where you're in such a hurry to catch up to me, you don't scoop any stars, and then you get stuck, and you're like, oh, hey, Sniper, by the way, could you go get some gas real quick? You want to play Fuel Rat real quick?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
If they don't release Squadron 42, then you can say forget about it. Say I'm still around to fuel rat if needed. Well, hopefully we'll be good disposal. Are you an actual fuel rat, by the way? Out of curiosity.
Incoming wing message from Sniper Wolfens.
Swa, 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 swa.
Are you typing chat to Sniper?
Yeah. I don't know if he has a bing bong or not, but I bet that sounded hilarious.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That used to be the best thing ever. It was back in the old text-to-speech when you would do that. It made it sound like a helicopter. It would go...
Have it.
It didn't do that. It actually said the words. It would actually do that before. I don't think I ever tried it.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about like the old text-to-speech programs, like from the early 2000s, AOL kind of stuff.
Yeah, I never actually tried to do that.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Oh, that's The Rafflecopter goes soy, 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 soy. Meme started.
Can still do that on Google and Microsoft Sam.
Back to swings.
68%, really? That's all I'm at? There's some really big planets in this system.
So, if I aim them well, I can usually do a planet in half the amount thanks to the upgrade.
Are you talking about your upgraded probes?
Yeah.
Operating beyond safety limits.
And depending on the size of the planet, a 6 I can get done in 2, but I have to be very precise.
Warning. Ranging time operating beyond safety limits.
I think I'm only 3 up. I really should find an engineer that can do the other two levels.
Alright, finally found the side that I needed.
I just found out that the engineers have been using the wrong kind of duct tape on the hull. No wonder we've been having so many problems.
Yeah, she's definitely British.
Incoming wing message
The way
from
she keeps saying
Mustangs.
Zed.
Incoming wing
Someone's
message from
paradise with
Mustangs.
the UN between the king.
What?
Paradise? Paradise?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Screenshotting.
Guess I'll do my... Like, how do you miss? You just have to go forward. Was that thing stuck trying to lock onto the planet?
Somebody is not a probe master.
Oh, I was aiming at the ring, so I was like, you know what, screw it, this planet's taking forever. Let me just get the ring real quick. And then the probe's like, oh, ring? Nah, let me swerve all the way around here. There's pre-engineered DSS. There is. I don't know if Sniper has one or not. You have the pre-engineered one, Sniper?
No.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I would probably do that one first, because it'll be much better than the one you're trying to upgrade.
Listen. I don't know. Considering you can't put an experimental effect on it, and
Not put an experimental effect.
no, there's no experimental effect for it.
Surface
And
High value core hotspots.
there's really
detected
one
on
way to
crew
go with it. I don't
drive-by
know if there's
UC5
really a
23
better
ring.
way to do it. I mean, it's a next to nothing module. I think if anything, it would save you on materials in the long run.
There's a lot of stuff here.
High value core hotspots detected on Prui drive-by UC5-23A.
Got a double Musgravite hotspot.
I mean,
Double
a
Monzonite.
grade 5 scan radius boost is going to be the same regardless, I think. Whether it's pre-engineered or not. I mean, it would definitely probably save money and time in getting the materials, but
Is Monzonite what you were looking for before?
yeah, I saw an overlapping Monzonite, and Monzonite does pay pretty damn good.
Have a overlapping Monzonite and a overlapping Musgravite.
I don't think Moscovite's worth anything. But that overlapping Monzonite is definitely worth it. But unlike Alexandrite,
Incoming
we have to
wing
break out
message from Mustangs.
the rock cracker for it.
Ah, okay. Going back to the bubble.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Get an FMU, then head to Colonia next time?
Get AFMA, then head to Colonia next time.
Why, what's in Colonia?
Apparently wants to go pick a fight with thargoids.
Thargoids aren't in Colonia.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, so there's another one that's fake. I'm gonna have to slowly fly over there to the sun, aren't I?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Main fuel tank low.
A lot of new systems to scan, engineers to unlock.
Oh, have you never actually been over to Colonia, Mustang? By the way, the pre-engineer has a double mod slot. Pre-engineer DSS basically has a double range mod on it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I was never unlocked the engineers though.
Huh. Really? That's weird. Are you going to do the thing where you like book a carrier over to Colonia?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That's how I got to pioneer in exploration.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Crazy waste of time if you take it.
Waste of time.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well, nothing's faster if it does it while you
Incoming
sleep.
wing message from Mustangs.
Faster.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Two geological signals detected on Body 3A. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Just an FMU and you can something neutron stars to get up to 300 light years.
Take the neutron highway.
See the neutron stars to get up to 300 LYRS.
Highway is a block term?
You know, it's funny what they decide to block and not block. Ours is what he said, but I'm pretty sure he's referring to the highway.
High integrity compromised.
It's just, the filter's just bullying
We're
him like
approaching
your
Body 3A.
automod does me.
This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.03.
I don't even remember what you said, but it isn't even that bad.
65 degrees Celsius.
Oh, I called you a Muppet.
Yep. Bullying term. Ban him from life.
Dude, clearly Twitch doesn't understand how popular the Muppet Show really was. They even had movies.
They did have movies. They even had a, was it one of their 4D theaters at Disney, I believe?
I think. I'm pretty sure before Disney bought them up, Disney actually bought a theater to keep them from previewing their movie. Like back in the 80s.
Gear deployed.
Can't mess with the king. God.
Because they wanted to like continue a premiere, and they said
Full
that
integrity now at
if you show
62%.
this movie instead, we will not do premieres at your theater anymore.
I had a slight rough landing.
Wait, no. I'm getting them confused with Quentin Tarantino.
First landing
They did that
on
to
this body.
Tarantino.
Your orders, Commander.
I hate how some planets is kind of hard to tell like how high you actually are.
They were doing a Star Wars movie, and I think it might have been Pulp Fiction. But it was this. It was coming out right about the time that one of the Star Wars movies was doing its rounds.
Pulp Fiction was? Or Star Wars? You mean?
Yeah. Star Wars. One of the Star Wars movies was circulating at the time, and Tarantino wanted to preview his Pulp Fiction in a specific theater because of the projector it had.
Huh, this is sort of like the guy who was wanting to do the atomic bomb movie. I can't even think of the name right now.
Oppenheimer?
Yeah, that one. It's a really far ways away, though.
And Disney was like, no, we want our theaters to keep showing Star Wars. If you premiere his movie, we will not release any more premieres at your theater.
So I have to travel 1,200 LS away to get fuel. I guess that's doable.
It's all on how much time you spend coasting.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to, because I'm at 25% fuel.
You can just jump to a close by system that has fuel scoop main star.
That's a good point. Jump to close to one, then I'll jump back.
Truly dry. BY-U C5-0. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Landing gear retracted.
Under repair? Are you in the area, so if not, I mean, I should be okay. I got 6%. But it's slight rough landing on one of the planets.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
Slight one.
Again, or that we still talking about that last one?
I had another one.
Well, it happens to the best of us.
I did a softer landing this time. Instead of 40%, I dropped to 60%.
Notice how I've changed my tune.
Frameshift drive charging.
Smacking face first into a planet and exploding is it's a real eye opener to other people's plights.
Jumping to prove.
Sometimes it's hard to tell where the ground's at. Though if I put the landing gear down, I probably would have been a little bit better.
Scoopable.
Probably. All I know is all I heard was in the back of my head was Vinny. Oh God, pull up!
We have reached our target destination. What next, Skipper?
Fuel scooping.
What's next is we sit here for an hour and get fuel.
Man, did you have like the lowest fuel scoop?
Oh. I'm just pretty low. I was down to 25%.
Yeah, I pulled 577 a second.
I mean, I can get up to 800.
Can you though?
Yeah.
Well then, with that tiny fuel tank, it shouldn't take that long.
Look, 820.
I'm not looking right now, I'm piloting.
Well, it's 820.5.
I'm too busy trying to get back to civilization where I can sell this exploration data and possibly be placed in the annals of history of exploring an entire system and discovering it and stepping feet on it. I don't need 100 systems with my name on it, just the one that I can't remember the name of now.
One biological signal detected on Body 7.
I'm a simple man with simple tastes. What can I
Body
say?
7 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Not our discovery. Say no more, Bing Bong. System is useless.
But has an atmosphere and is landable.
This is the one that you discovered.
The useless one? Probably.
I don't know. She was like, oh, blah 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 has already been discovered. It's like, oh great. That's not what we wanted to hear.
System scan.
Is it a system with just a sun?
It's got 9 planets.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
3 has already been discovered, but it's
No,
landable with an
the one she
atmosphere.
was being cheeky about, it
4
was
is
literally
landable with
just a
atmosphere.
sun.
Not a first discovery,
There was
though.
nothing there. Not even asteroids.
Setting course for Prui Dry, BY-U C5-2. System is just 1 jump away.
Retry BYU C52.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, what happens now, Sniper? Like, do you get an extra bonus for discovering them, or?
Oh yeah, you definitely get that.
4, 3,
Jumping to Prui Dry.
And then if you're the first football, you get a pretty big bonus on any exobiology you do.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I have yet to find any biology.
All the ones that I was first football
We have
on were just
arrived at our
bacterium.
target destination.
You
Remember
actually
that
get-
one I was super excited about? I think it was you, me, and possibly Vinny. I was talking about, man, I'm gonna make so much off of this because we got the trees and the cactuses and the mushrooms.
Yeah, I remember
And you said, we're not worried about the bacterium because it's just bacterium. But I'm like, no, it'll be worth so much more. Yeah, I got back and I wasn't the first footfall, and I do know that seeing the little flag icon pop up now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't see that the last time. So
that. I've had Bing Bong tell me a few times, oh, there might possibly be the first one, and then I do it and I'm not the first one. So it's probably one of those situations.
right. But all the ones that I first footfall this time, it counted. And I think a good way to tell is simply looking at the system map and seeing if there's a name that says first footfall.
Yeah, and that's a pretty good way.
I didn't know that was a thing back then, so I didn't bother. But I can always go back to that one that I was first footfall on that has 5 species and actually scan the exobiology there, because now that I'm for first footfall, I imagine that I will get that bonus when I go back. If I ever want to go back out that far.
Should've just logged off at that planet.
Nah, I want to get this done just... Right
I
now,
have
the
a
science
feeling
is I
that
want
the
to see if
next
I
planet we
get
land
credit
on
when
is
I
going
turn
to
it
be full
in.
of cats. It's just a hunch.
Why wouldn't you?
Because Mustang didn't sound 100% certain when he was saying it, so...
Certain about what?
Whether turning it in is what I was missing.
What do you mean what you were missing?
Well, like I said, I pulled into that system. Every planet didn't have somebody who discovered it, someone mapped it, or a first footfall listed on the actual system chart.
Right.
Well, I googled on it, and apparently there is a bug that could keep that stuff from being displayed. So, like I said, more or less, I'm just sciencing this. I can always go back there. Space isn't going anywhere.
Good. You could go to sleep, you could wake up, the thargoids have taken over your whole system.
No.
System found by a sniper wolf is now under attack by the Thargoid Nation. What are we
There's
going to
nothing.
do?
There's literally nothing to take there. If anything, they might like colonize it, and all I'm hearing is blah blah blah. Hey, meta alloys. And no one else knows about it. That means they're all mine.
Incoming wing
Wah.
message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I got a better one for you.
That's new word.
Simons.
Oh, if he watches Neeb's game or not.
Simons. That's where you take Simon, you strap him into a chair, hooked to a rocket, and set it off and see what happens.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Can't believe you're saying we made you get thicked.
Hearing assignments.
Oh, you totally thicked me. No, not a Simons. Simons. Science plus Simon is Simons.
He's saying Simon with science combined, not assignments.
I'll type it out for you.
Incoming wing message from Sniper Wolfengs.
Simons.
She actually said it correctly.
Simons.
That's how my AD co-pilot read it. I didn't think she would.
All right, now you type it. Now you type it. I want to hear. I want to hear.
Did it work?
No! Shut up, Bing Bong. Do it again. I mean, don't shut up, Bing Bong, but do it again.
Oh, okay. Why do I not have a team I can tape anymore? Hold on.
Mustangs.
Simons.
Yep, there it is.
So verify compromise your discoveries here, but all your mapping and footfalls will be
Simons.
safe. Oh, I should be good, folks. I got 60%. I'll just discover these last bit of systems and go turn it in. I didn't realize that repairing might compromise the mapping. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it was a term coined on their scrap mechanic playthrough. Like I said, he wanted to Simons out an idea, and that was strapping a chair to a rocket and setting it off to see what happened. Basically, what did happen was it fell over and dragged him through the ground into the water where he drowned and died.
Live by, discover them, then turn them in first. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, gotcha.
Poor Simon.
You're not saying all the data that I had, just the planets next to us, possibly.
Warning. Friendship drone operating beyond safety limits.
Fast food simulator game looked kind of fun.
It did. But it's kind of like Supermarket Simulator. It looks fun, but I don't feel like it's something that would be fun for a very long time.
That's why it's probably priced cheaply.
Fair. Fair enough.
That is a lot more than I was expecting. I thought I was close to being done with this planet.
Attention all crew.
Nope.
The ship's cat has once again taken over the commander's chair.
Don't you hate that whenever you think you're about done with it, and then you look down and you see it's like 40%?
You know what? Morbid curiosity. What? How awesome would that be?
What?
Just checking
Surface
something on here.
by 50%.
Okay, there's no hotspots.
Hotspots.
Yeah.
What?
The big ass ring right by Martin Enterprise in Capricorn B. I was saying, how funny would it be if like nobody ever actually looked there, and it turns out there's like big platinum deposits right there.
Yeah, I think you're dreaming too much.
Because people just assume that because there's a space station right there, that there wouldn't be.
I mean, I get where your logic is, but community is not all that lazy.
Hiding in plain sight. What are you talking about? If the two of us are representatives of the community, they're very lazy.
I don't know what you mean. We spent all night exploring.
Some might say that's the laziest of the play loops.
How's it the laziest? It's literally the most work.
Clearly you haven't cracked an asteroid.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh man, you actually ran Mustang away from something.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I know, Mustang ran away from it.
Acid, it's all you, bro.
Ha!
Where's your exploration adventures, Mustang?
He's already a pioneer. He's maxed out. He doesn't have to do it.
Pioneer's not even the max one.
Thought it was.
I think so. I want to say Pioneering the ones above me.
I'm not looking it up.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Pioneer and then Elite. See? He's not even Elite yet. He's got plenty to explore.
Let me see what I'm saying here.
Alright, so we had a couple more for that. Oh, side.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
How much does something get to Elite from Pioneer?
I actually saw that pulled up. So Elite, or sorry, for Pioneer it's 116 million. For Elite it's 320 million. So about 3 times what you've done so far, if you just got Pioneer. Wish I could hear Mustang's shocked face right now. What, do you not like exploration either, Sniper?
I didn't hate it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I was on console when I was a Pioneer.
I was on console when I was Pioneer.
Incoming
there it
wing
is.
message from Mustangs.
Surface scan complete.
Incoming wing message from
First to
Mustangs.
discover. Prui Dry B43 15 bodies. You get 1,000 CR per discovery. I got a whopping 16,000.
And then you get credit for that if you're nearby. Oh, you're talking about the scan? Yeah. It's a group thing. Oh, are you in my system already? Sorry, I'll quit moving then. To my left.
It didn't even go up any rank. Still just a filthy Pathfinder.
Wait, you're a Pathfinder?
Yeah.
I
Why?
am a surveyor.
That's probably further along then.
Oh, it is. I think. Maybe not.
Go on. let me see.
No. Pathfinder is almost towards the top. You're ahead of me. Surveyor is 1 million, Pathfinder is 10 million, Ranger is 35 million, Pioneer is 116 million, and Elite is 320 million.
Yeah. Still got 3 more ranks to go.
And technically, Mustang, if you really want to complete it fully, Elite 5 is 1.9 billion.
Well, that's cumulative, by the way.
Yeah. Well, he's under 320 million, so if he wants his billion, it's going to be quite a lot of explorations.
I was just trying not to dash streams unlike somebody.
What are you talking about? Is it not? Scroll it over.
Just trying to escape my family, actually.
Your family?
Bing bong.
Ah.
She said, I'll see you again when the black calls for you.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Or your trigger finger gets itchy. Or you're trying to avoid the house chores. I'm trying to avoid my family, actually.
Let's see, is this the... Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, that was my first hate mail. Sniper, I'll send it to you.
Incoming wing message
that's so
from
kind.
Mustangs.
Not doing exploration anymore. You know you love it, Mustang.
Damn! Wow, he just threw that gamer word right out of the gate, didn't he?
He did! The last time I messaged him was in August.
What a way to start the new year.
Incoming
Come out
wing
swinging
message from
with a
Mustangs.
gamer word.
In Star Citizen, maybe, but not in Ed.
Am I dropping towards you, Fuzzle, or are you coming to me?
Well, guess what? The joke's on him. That's actually a low night when you're playing Elite Dangerous.
He blocked me too, so I couldn't even answer. I just thought it was so random because it was so out of the blue. Like, I'd never talked to that dude, so I don't know why he decided to message me.
I mean, how do you?
Got a super cruise? Okay.
I was to say, I mean, you still have that, right? That message is still sitting there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from right-clicking. That's all I'm saying.
Right click and do it, what now?
Right-click that message and record them.
I already did that.
Oh, okay. Well, then good.
I just thought it was ironic. It's like, man, I don't need...
Some people
to
need
do,
to
like-
learn. You can't just be throwing out, gamer words like that. It's 2000 in current year.
Are you sitting still, Fossil, or are you moving?
Frame shift.
Yeah, let me try to jump in on you.
But yeah, I was looking at the little screenshot, and that's a low night. Usually we break over 100 when you're playing Star Citizen.
Elite Dangerous.
Was that Elite Dangerous? It looked like Star Citizen.
Oh, that was Star Citizen on that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Elite Dangerous normally does a lot better.
Does it?
It does.
Strange. I feel like I see more people watching when you're doing Star Citizen.
That's what we're doing on Elite Dangerous. Usually whenever we're doing thargoid
Well,
stuff, it's
yeah.
up higher.
Yeah, I guess the viewers are speaking out when they say, yeah, exploring is kind of boring. Maybe Mustang is onto something here.
I find it fun. And I also thought I was, why are you all the way, what?
Well, that's what it ultimately is about. As long as you're doing something fun and people are also getting entertained, then it's time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Me and Fozel are playing space tag.
Ready to engage.
What are you trying to? What's the end goal?
Incoming wing message from
Whacking
Mustangs.
into each other's ships? We already did that. Remember?
Incoming wing message.
It's got repair limpet, so I'm trying to get to him. The problem is every time I jump out of Super Cruise, it puts me all the way across the map from him. Sorry, not across the map, across the planet.
It's like I say, did you turn the beacon on?
I did, yeah.
Is he on the planet?
I don't think so. Started saying maybe, but not really. I mean, most of the stuff's the same though. So what makes it boring? We talking about with Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen? And you've also played Elite Dangerous a lot more than us Mustangs, so that might be why you're a little bit more burned out compared.
Yeah, on something like exploration, yeah, I could see that.
Well, I meant in general, he's
I
got
mean,
everything
if
maxed out in the game compared to us, so it's a... We still have gameplay loops to do.
I mean, if you didn't have such an obvious distaste in your mouth for 7 Days to Die, that's completely different. You could have a lot more fun, Mustang. I'm just saying.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from
Especially when I
Mustangs.
go into like super Neebs mode and start like building my house up and making it pretty and
Ready.
yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I always had this tick when playing
Incoming wing message from
7 Days to
Mustangs.
Die, and it's getting a house restored and renovated. And then I use like a separate area for this. That's the key component.
Proposal, this is the closest that we're getting.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Which Days Gone gets a second game that is co-op.
I wish Days
I don't know if the
that is co-op.
Sony Studios can actually handle most multiplayer games.
I'm gonna be honest, Days Gone was a great game.
But how many Sony Studio games do multiplayer?
Well, Helldivers.
Is one.
I mean, but yeah, no. Normally, they're Sony games are very narrative rich.
When you're good at single player game and then you try to force a company who has no knowledge of multiplayer to do multiplayer, that's when it gets finicky.
Air limpet engaged. Incoming.
I was
Wow,
really
his
close
repairing
first.
is a lot like his repairing is a lot like my
Incoming wing
refueling.
message from Mustangs.
It was. I learned to get out the way though after you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You were kind of at a dead stop.
I was. This time I learned to, like, pay attention to where he was coming from. It was the best single player game ever. Days Gone, something else. The thrill in having to worry about every action you do. Hordes.
There you go.
Talking about Dead Rising?
Best game I ever played. Days Gone was. Yeah.
I'm trying to read. Oh, there we go. He said Days Gone, something else. The thrill in having to worry every action you do. The Hordes. Days Gone.
Message from Mustangs.
Oh yeah, no. In 7 days, the Horde's always coming back. Every 7 days.
So you can set it up sooner if you want.
We did do that. We set it for every 7 days, but we put the offset on it to 7 days. So it comes 7 days early or 7 days late. Really kept us going. Or,
Oh, you're good,
really,
Fuzzle. I dodged out the way.
kept us on the toes.
What 7 days early would just be a normal 7-day.
No, there was a 7-day offset. So it could come on day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so you'd have a horde night and then a horde night the next day is what you're saying.
Yes, we could have up to 2 horde nights consecutively in a 14-day period.
How many people did you play with?
On my old DF server, we had what, 20 people that were playing regularly?
Successful.
Hey, thank you, Fuzzle.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Dying Light is fun too with good graphics. I played Dying Light.
Incoming fuel.
Dying Light is fun too, with good graphics.
Oh, you got fuel too? Sweet.
See, Neebs has community
Incoming
servers
wing
that,
message
you know,
from Mustangs.
fans put together. And
Fuel.
the problem is they do tend to get big. Like their 7 Days to Die server was pretty big. I think they had like 100 people, not that played regularly, but could up to 100 people. And when it gets that big, you start having to roll out the
Incoming
rules.
fuel.
So, like when you would spawn on their 7 Days to Die server, you were in a big sealed room with a door, and the first thing you're looking at is a big wall of rules. So one of the rules was, I'm not kidding you, don't claim block a house near someone else's claim block.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, like there were so many rules, and I get it. Probably over time, like things became an issue that they felt they needed a rule. I've always run my servers with one rule: be excellent to one another.
So
That's
7
simple.
Days to Die can be PvP, or you can set it up to PvE. A lot of people play that game as PvE, so you don't really do too much raiding, but you can definitely build bases, you fight zombies, you have to like set up whole power systems, like there's a whole lot of stuff to do with it.
Yeah.
I believe I'm actually getting fuel.
You are getting fuel. I see
Incoming
your
wing
fuel bar.
message from Mustangs.
That's kind of like DayZ, yeah.
Incoming fuel.
I think 7 Days to Die has a more complicated base design though.
Oh yeah.
Receiving fuel.
When was the last time that you actually played 7 Days to Die? Was it at 1.0? Yeah, you.
Yeah, we did some at 1.0.
Okay. So I want to say Alpha 20 or 21 was when they did the big wood block change, where instead of having like basically just wedges and squares and triangles, like they put every possible shape that was the game used selectable for players to use.
That should be good, Fuzzle. I don't need that much fuel. I got a fuel store right here next to me.
So there's like 120 different kind of shapes you can turn your wood blocks into now.
Yeah, I saw that.
As
Pretty sure
opposed
you used
to
to always be able to.
no, because used to there was only 10. You actually had to get into, the only way you could use anything that wasn't of those 10 was you had to basically cheat on the console, give yourself debug and creative mode, and spawn those blocks.
Are you heading back to the bubble too, Fuzzle? Buddy's abandoning me, Stinker.
I know. Well, it's about that time. So basically, once they started doing their Darkness Falls playthrough, I got, when Neebs started doing the Darkness Falls play, I said, hey,
Do you ever
I'm
wonder
gonna.
if your
I
virtual
basically
co-pilot
said
is
I'm
secretly
going to run
plotting
a
take over
Darkness
galaxies or
Falls,
something?
and the
No
few
reason
people
for
that could
us
figure
to
out how to mod it
just
got on,
curious.
and yeah, like we had some fun.
1. Engage.
But again, being a community server, eventually people's personalities aren't going to mesh. So, well, all it took was for a bit of infighting, and nobody wanted to play anymore.
So you just ban those people and move on.
Well, it's still a community. I mean, same thing happened with the Conan server.
Oh, you ran a Conan server?
Yeah. I actually ran the official Neeps Gaming Conan server.
Did you run the official? Did you speak to Neebs?
No. They didn't play with us. They didn't play with us. Well, the only way you can get on it is through the Neeps Discord, so. And I think we had 60-some players on that one.
Conan, it was just a little, janky when it first came out.
Very. Not sorta, very. And
I try to keep a positive terminology to games that I play.
Let's be fair. As far as updates go, they can be very SIG-like. They'll add new features and things will break. It's the 2 times that they actually broke player control that really sucked the most.
Broke player control?
Yeah. So on the first big screw up was when they made it so there was no fluid movement. You either shit, how do I put it?
Orbital flight engaged.
Unless you had a controller you were constantly pressing forward, you would just come to a dead stop. And you try to turn, and each time you would turn, you would basically just start, stop, and it was horrible.
Gravity at the surface is 0.05
But the more recent one with Age of, which was the last Age? It's the one where they added the NPC base to raid. They basically they made it where once you were locked into a position when fighting, you cannot switch directions at all. So you basically had to, all your attacks had to go one direction. You couldn't aim them at all. It was broken.
I have to check the stuff in Odyssey now that I'm actually into it. Honestly, Fozo, I think the contested zones are really cool. They're like probably like a 10 to 15 minute match.
Team deathmatch, yeah.
Yeah, basically like a little bit of a team deathmatch. You do have an overshield. It's a pretty planet. Do your shadows also glitch out sometimes, Sniper?
Yeah.
Way to fix it.
No. I mean, it hasn't bothered me enough to try. I mean, like you, most of the time I land on a planet, it's at nighttime. It's on the dark side anyways.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
See if I can break my leg again. So I'm pretty sure it's whenever you get out of your ship immediately and then you like don't.
Shield
Nice shot.
activated.
Yeah, when you jump and your leg like looks like it's broken.
Yeah, I see it. It looked like that leg was flopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
First one to shoot the planet confirmed.
Well, you gotta shoot the planet.
Gotta leave your mark.
Wow, your ship's even starting to bug out.
It's just the shadows. It'll buff
Is
out.
it?
Yeah. I found a system with a whole lot of nothing.
Oh yeah, so what was I gonna say? I take it back. You should definitely not stream Cyberpunk.
Did you see all the stuff in it?
It's not that so much as it really would work better as a VOD kind of thing.
A lot
VOD
of
series?
downtime between things.
Not that, so that you can record and go back and maybe place blurs here and there. YouTube would think.
Nobody would, the dead category, but LA Noire is probably my favorite detective game.
Again, I bet there was a place you had to blur once or twice on that.
Noire?
Yeah.
I think so.
When you're going after the Black Dahlia murder? Yeah, you did.
Really? I don't remember that.
Yeah, there were lady parts
Kaminari is offline.
on the murder victims.
You're a detective.
Well, and you know what? It's. I think it's a lot with the context and the frame of the game that made it more the nudity tasteful. Because it was like an old noir like movie.
Yeah. Which I mean, honestly, I like LA Noire and I like Quantum Break too. I don't know why Quantum Break had so much hate.
Where Cyberpunk, it's more of, hey, these are mammary glands in your face.
We're actually 5 jumps away from the Cat Nebula. That's where Sniper was, I think, when he was trying to find stuff. And then I was like, you know what?
I went to the
Find
North
stuff close
American.
home.
By 50%.
I went to the North American Nebula. Still want to figure out what that. I can only assume that big white thing that we kept saying, that's another galaxy showing up. Because that's the closest thing that looked like that on the galaxy map was other galaxies.
Complete.
2 geological signals detected on
I'm gonna
body
teach you how
4A.
to scan better.
Maybe that was like a 2-hit.
It would, but what was the par on that? 4?
Orbital flight engaged.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Incoming
talking about
wing
when you get up
message
there
from
to the
Mustangs.
8s, 9s, and 20s.
We're approaching body 4A. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 176 degrees Celsius.
This thing said he found 9 different systems.
0.05 G.
Of course he did. And he probably only discovered one planet on each of them to keep other people from doing it.
This thing would never do such a thing. He wouldn't server hop just looking for a water planet.
Although, remember that one I was telling you about where we each went to a planet
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
and we
Yes.
couldn't land on them because they were basically just big white balls? Yeah, I got a discovery off that one.
Nice. I think I might have discovered a couple, because I heard like some weird chime by the ED Copilot, but I didn't know what it was.
I am that kind of person.
What, to just make it turn in your data so no one else can get the claim first?
No, where I will find if somebody discovered a system in No Man's Sky and left a planet undiscovered, you better believe I'm going to discover it and turn it in to keep them from getting the monopoly.
Well, Sniper, have you found a place to call home yet?
Yeah, it's called Home City.
No, you're not going to build home at Ohm.
It's centrally located.
It's not.
Yeah, everything is within driving distance of Home.
Everything's in driving distance of Desia.
Desia is also within driving distance of Home.
We have touched down. Commander, our first landing on this body.
You know what's amazing, Sniper? Out of all the planets in the system, I have yet to find a single biological.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Every single one is geological.
Send a request to Frontier and ask to make you a part of minor faction.
Well, I guess you really are the only inhabitant of your system.
I am, yes.
Not even the bacteria want to live near you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
When I send a request to Frontier to ask you, so you're a minor faction with a good name. Well, first I gotta be a partner for baby steps.
Landing gear retracted.
Which I assume they'll let me know eventually about that. I don't even know how their partner program works. They're just like, we'll let you know whenever we decide.
I don't even think they allow minor factions to be named by players anymore.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
And support your faction to colonize more systems.
It is true. We can sit there and convince them to do something like Spore. If you find a galaxy, then the people you colonize are able to take over that planet.
Mustangs.
Yeah, but with the new system colonization,
Steve
we
Vector.
should do it.
4, 3,
Possible.
1.
I'm not gonna say they wouldn't. I'm saying as of right now, I heard that they don't do that anymore.
Warning.
That's because people abuse the system like always.
Probably. Or they were just tired of having to deal with all of the requests.
I can't imagine it being too many requests. Maybe it is. I like the War
Believe me.
Grannies. That's a cool faction name.
I'd say, believe me, everybody wants something, wants to leave something behind in the game for other people.
Well, we've discovered our first systems.
So we have, in fact, done that.
We have, yes. You're wanting to learn how to blow up asteroids next time, is that right, Sniper?
Yeah, I might dabble in that. Give it another try.
Are you wanting to do
Mustang-
that out in the middle of nowhere? Because we'll have to have Mustang's carrier taker mining ships out here if we are.
Only if we go after that Monzonite place that I bookmarked. But I don't see anything wrong with practicing right there in Omnicron Capricorn B.
It's too close to that ghetto Ohm City.
I thought Omnicron Capricorn B was the ghetto.
Scanned by 50%.
Or was it Desi you called it ghetto? I can't remember. It's so hard these days. You just throw it around all willy-nilly.
There's nothing wrong with Desi. Desi is home. Desi has Felicity Winters. It's got engineers close by-ish.
Between an onion and
It's
a thargoid
purple.
is. Nobody cries when they cut up a thargoid.
Surface scan complete.
See, you're thinking about it now, aren't you?
I was thinking about that joke. It's been cutting up an onion and thargoid. Is no one's.
Incoming wing message.
Alright, we all
from
join the
Mustangs.
archer.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
I don't know if you've convinced Sniper yet.
Nope. And in fact, I am going now because I have to heat up this rice.
Rice? Are you at least putting it in a rice cooker?
No, it's fried rice.
Fried rice.
Incoming wing message
Yeah.
from Mustangs.
Using a
I'm gonna put it in a
microwave?
bowl. Yep.
We can convince Sniper.
Incoming wing
Put it in
message
the bowl, a
from
little
Mustangs.
bit of butter on top, some salt and pepper, and I'm good to go.
You tried using an oven.
No, that takes too long.
You have plenty of time. You can put it in the oven right now, then you'll be ready in 20 minutes.
It'll be ready in about a half hour, and I want to eat it before I go to bed.
Exactly. You're not going to go to bed with things in an oven.
Right. But I will after I put it in the
Incoming wing
microwave,
message from
eat
Mustangs.
it, and then I'll go to bed. Which will happen in the amount of time it would take to cook it in the oven.
Show them not to mess with the S.
Mustang's trying to convince you to join the Archer faction line here. Come on, Snipey. Let's join Archer, blow up the Empire, show them not to mess with us. I don't think you ever answered him, Mustang. How old are you?
When you write me a 200-word essay on
Incoming
what
wing
Archer
message
is
from
going to do for
Mustangs.
me, and don't abuse the margins.
Incoming wing message from
We
Mustang.
heard a big point. Yeah, you were telling me about that last time, Fozel.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night. It was named after one of the guys in the community that dog passed, right? Yeah, I know you're in a lot of streams.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, Sniper already abandoned us.
Thanks, Snipe. You got it ready.
So are you doing combat stuff now, Mustang, or what are you up to?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Most wanted person in the galaxy.
50%.
So basically, once you get a notoriety that high, your goal is to either PvP or sit AFK somewhere and let your crime stat go away.
I can't hunt no one.
Or to do exploration, which you don't like.
Surface scan complete.
Just one biological, and it better not be bacteria.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Get scanned to clean ship, they will spawn ATR on you. Are you talking about like the pirate faction line? I saw you fight the ATR before.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That was a bad fight.
Yeah, but that was bad fight.
What do you use to record your stuff? You said you used NVIDIA Capture? Looks like it was pretty good.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Should be able to get more hull and more module reinforcements.
I should be able to get module reinforcements.
Surprised you don't use OBS?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I use NVIDIA, nothing else.
Incoming
Got that one.
Mustangs.
I tried. So many pop-ups. I was like, you know, that's I am done.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Pop-ups.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What pop-ups are you having? You talking about in the very beginning whenever it loads like your stat page up?
You know what I am done.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from
Surface
Mustangs.
scan complete.
H.
Bro. I might have discovered the system, but man, it's a dump.
Didn't have the patience for tutorial.
It's not that complicated.
Safety limits.
Although at least this game doesn't have like too many moving particles. Well, I guess the ship funding does, but for the most part, everything's like relatively optimized in this game. It really comes into play though when you're playing a more action-packed game, sort of like that Marvel Fighters game, like a Call of Duty game or something where there's like a lot of running on screen. That's when you tell a lot of difference when it comes to quality. Ashley, how is Marvel Rivals? You still having fun with it?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's fun game.
It's a fun game. All my buddies from Apex play that game now.
Message from Mustangs.
How can it be stressful? You're just running around as a Marvel hero.
Asterisk, also stressful.
Surface scanned by 50%.
It's basically just like Overwatch though, right? Oh, come on.
Surface scan complete.
Nice little rock of nothingness.
message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
One time I got in a game solo queued and my teammates were just bad. When I kill about 4 people, they do nothing, went back and just throw the game. Let me ask you this, Mustang. What character do you play?
Warning, great ship time operating beyond safety limits.
I think it was... I don't even remember the name. It was the last Marvel's game where it actually had like Hulk. Everyone else like teamed up together. I can't even think of it right now. That game was really fun for a little bit, but then some of the storyline got kind of tedious. Let's see here. Can't use Star Citizen because they're all on console.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Psylocke. So let's see here. It's a weird looking planet. Might try it out sometime, Mustang.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Main probe target? Small.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Try Apex Legends too, haha.
I've tried Apex before. It's alright. I used to play as Little Robot.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I don't remember his name. It's... Oh, I didn't even mean to shoot that. Whoops.
Warning, great ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Incoming wing message from
I'm
Mustangs.
ring, aren't I? Scared it.
Incoming wing message from
I
Mustangs.
think it was Pathfinder.
Or Revenant.
I don't think Revenant was even in the game. He had like a little grappling hook. Basically the robot from Chappie. It's the best way I can describe it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yep, he is fun. I played
Incoming
with
wing message from
Surface
Mustangs.
scanned by 50%.
and Octane.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Warning, great ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let's see here. I think so far we have a decent amount of landfalls. Not really much when it comes to discovering things, though.
Incoming wing message from
That's a
Mustangs.
paid games console, like almost, I think, total about 1,000. Yeah, I'm probably somewhere around there too.
Paid games on console, like almost asterisk, 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 in total will be about $1,000.
Warning, great ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
I gotta pay them again if I want to play, which sucks big time. Unfortunately, the way video games work, yeah, you can't transfer the rights over. You should be able to. So, I mean, you think that you would be the owner of the game technically, but no.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. High-value core hotspots detected on Prui Dry by UC 5-25A ring. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Horizons meaning Forza Horizons or like the Tom Clancy game? Or are you talking about the Horizon Zero Dawn game? I think this is the only thing that I can think of the Horizon in the name. Are you serious?
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No Horizon Forbidden West, only PS asterisk exclusively.
The first one was added to PC, so I think the second one's on its way. I don't know if it's fully come out yet or not, though.
Surface scan complete.
Finally. That took a little bit. Let's see here. Do we have any good hotspots?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So it looks like I found us a double tritium hotspot Mustang.
Also missed H asterisk divers too.
So I got a double tritium and I have a double. I don't even remember what the other one was. Really, the system that I found is actually decent.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Tritium, big no.
Big no. Why, tritium super easy to get? Guess this one's useless then.
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
15,000.
If you find triple platinum hotspot now, that's something else.
Triple platinum. Divers 2's on PC. Got it on PC.
Warning, graveship drive
It's like a whole big stink because they were forcing everyone to download a PlayStation account. So I guess we have two ways of doing this. We can slowly crawl this way, grab that, hop over to the next system. I think that'll be the best, because I mean, it's going to be far away from the sun anyway, so we're going to be short on fuel, even if we do refuel then come back, so we're just going to have to ride it out. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I will get H asterisk divers too, and restart my progress all over again, which will make the game boring for me.
Oh yeah, I agree. Playing games over again would be the not exactly the funnest part, especially in those kind of games where it takes a while to raise your levels up.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah.
Well, Mustang, how much did you make from your exobiology? Anything worthwhile?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You didn't do any exo?
I didn't do Excel.
Billions scanned planets did FS.
Incoming
How much money did you make then?
Mustangs.
Or did you not make any money?
I only scanned planets and did FSS.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
10 mil per planet or 10 million total?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, so it may not be the best paying thing inside the game. But we discovered our own system, so that was our main goal. Got her name officially added to the books. It's like pocket change for me and Edie.
Message from Mustangs.
Yeah.
It's like pocket change for me and Ed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But are lots of
Yeah, in Star Citizen that'd be a huge amount. You could actually buy like a whole new ship with that. That's why I find it interesting that people are like, oh yeah, we're going to work on the economy and stuff in the game. It's like, they got a lot of... I don't see how the economy is working at all in that game right now, but... I guess it's the way they want. They want big ships only to be played by people with really a lot of time on their hands or a lot of money. Going too fast, hold on. Boom, and slow down some.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, my idea of sending money to one person and buying a good cruise ship, which can be used to hunt pirates, is a good.
Did you scan those crystals earlier with your Kodak scanner? I believe so, Fuzzle.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, because I confirmed 2 of the sightings.
100K.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
With good rep.
Oh, got kicked too close. Alright. So the only thing, Mustang, is it's kind of hard to say. So a lot of PvPing is technically done easier when it comes to like the smaller fighter ships compared to the bigger ships. The bigger ships are able to do it if you have like a fully crewed ship, for example.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, a lot of like the veterans select the Redeemer because it used to be a size 5 gun on the pilot, and now they dropped it down to a size 4.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I thought the Redeemer was fine. I still have it on 324.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Are the man turrets class 4 or 3?
On the Redeemer? I think it's class 3. I could be wrong though. I don't remember. If you look on Urkel, it should tell you everything though.
Surface scanned by 50%.
50%.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But
What, 17 million?
Asterisk is 17 mil.
Redeemer should be like, maybe it's 17 million actually. It's probably expensive.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Redeemer.
So I know a lot of people would be using the Guardian and stuff like that for PvP.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You downloaded the PT Mustang?
Safety limits.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yes.
Commander Jasper_Lit is online.
Alright, my skinny does not do too well. Why? What does the seeing the crystals do for us, Fuzzle?
Warning, Krait Phantom operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, okay.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Miracle 2 size 3 remote turrets.
Command turrets are size 4 turrets according to Urkel, and 2 size 3 remoter turrets.
Warning, Krait Phantom operating beyond
Incoming
safety
wing
limits.
message from Mustangs. Warning, fuel levels now at 14.8%.
What are remote turrets, by the way?
So remote turrets are when you sit in a seat and you're not actually like moving down inside the turret gunner. So for example, in the Corsair, how you sit inside of the turret and you like move around fully. Nothing really. All right. Yeah, the manual turrets are ones that you actually sit in and like physically see your character moving around. Where remote turrets is like you're sitting inside of a seat, digitally going inside of the turret gunner.
Setting course for Pruy Dry, BY-U C5-0. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
Gotta fuel up again.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
3, 2, 1.
Pruy Dry, BY-U C5-0. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Our next star is scoopable. Well, this is the system you wanted to
So like the Connie, the Andromeda, the Taurus, all those are regular turrets, and then remote turrets would be like Vinny's Starlancer, how we sit in the seats and then our character doesn't actually sit where the turret gunner is, but it moves over to them. That's what a remote turret is. Yeah, like the Starlancer Max.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming
Yeah,
wing
I see.
message from Mustangs.
I was confused with those two. Now got asterisk asterisk T.
I don't really know the differences though. I don't see why a remote turret couldn't be as strong as a regular turret. And there's like some weird chop shopping that you're able to do to sometimes some ships are able to get like bigger guns on a port compared to what it should be technically.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, so let's see. So we'll head back over to the other system. I'll mark it since I had a double spawn of something. Something with it. Oh, it was the Mosite stuff.
Setting course for Pruy Dry, BY-U C5-2. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Frameshift drive charging.
So is this what they mean by people say they just stay out in the black for years? Basically, they just go around like different planets discovering them and doing this like slowly do that way, then they turn it all into one swell swoop?
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Pruy Dry. 2. The star we are approaching is scoopable. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Huh. Odd. Alright, so let's see. So... Considering how long the circumvention of the galaxy must have taken. Yeah, I'm surprised people made it all the way out to Colonia. I don't even remember what the other stupid resource was. Let's see here, am I able to go inside of POI maybe? It kind of stinks once you have the planet scanned, you can't just like, I don't think it says any information on what's in the ring anymore. Double something. Alright, so let's head all the way back over to the bubble, turn this data in. That way we don't accidentally lose it, because we've had a few rough calls and we are out in the middle of nowhere. Are you at your fleet carrier, Mustang?
Attention all crew members. Please report to the cargo hold for our weekly dance party. All moves must be zero-gravity friendly. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No.
Setting course for EQ Pagazi. We will reach our destination in 32
Gotcha.
jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
32 jumps to get back to civilization.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Just about to jump.
Ready to engage.
How far are you able to jump compared to me?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm not doing no stinging self-destruct. No, no, no. All this data on me, clearly it's going to be worth billions.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
But seriously, honestly, 32 jumps isn't horrible.
31 jumps left to our target destination, Skipper. Nice job, Commander. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating. Safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe I'm at 79 with this current setup.
WI-B B8-0. This star we are heading to is not scoopable, but the subsequent 7 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
Warning.
We have 30 jumps left to go.
Safety limits.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Awesome. Looks like we
Yeah, by the way, about the saber in the P2, not the preview. Oh! Okay, so that's how you got it.
Drive charging.
We'll be able to take advantage of all the free money.
4, 3,
Jumping to Brewery Drive, WC-7-3. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, they say that Trishans do more damage than the NDBs. So NDBs are... Alright, so you play Apex Legends, so you probably play like Call of Duty and stuff like that. So imagine NDBs are like your assault rifles and the... Sorry. Yeah, I said that right. NDBs are... No, I said that backwards. Imagine the attritions are the assault rifles and NDBs are the submachine guns. Basically, the NDBs shoot much faster, so theoretically PvPers believe that they will be able to get more damage done since the bullets are able to shoot quicker compared to the attritions that shoot slower. Honestly, the strongest weapon in the game is the Omni Sky, it's just they have the slowest rate of fire.
AM-Y C3-7. The subsequent 5 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I personally don't really see a big deal about NDBs. I'm fine with attritions.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You had 4 NDBs or 4 attritions?
fuel scooping complete.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Graveship drive operating without safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Does that mean you're going to buy the Saber in the preview then?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Jumping to Pruy Dry, DD-X, B7-3. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Our next stop.
Oh, the shields are very bad.
4 stars in our route.
2K shields.
We are now 27 jumps from EQ Pagazi. Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first Ars-picking 8 descendant to visit this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Takes a while to jump all the way back.
Jumping to Pruy Drive, CX-6-2. This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Fuel scooping.
26 jumps left to our target destination, Mon Capitan.
So did you blow yourself up, Mustang, or how'd you get back?
Safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
So I see Fozel's still over there gathering all his cool stuff in the unknown. Came here like a sane person.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't know you were suggesting me to blow up, so I assume that that's what you did.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. Are we there yet? Oh, 25 jumps still to
Fuel
go.
scooping.
Such fun. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Awesome. Looks like we just discovered a new system.
Oh, no, I'm not itching to do it.
Disengaged.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
System scan complete.
like 3 planets here?
Just sell that data, don't blow up.
I'm not gonna blow up. Crazy. Well, I think I got a first discovery in a place that has nothing. These considered planets?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Outdoor stars.
Which ship is good, Saber or Saber Comet?
No clue, never used any of them.
Setting course for Kun. We will reach our destination in 23
I
jumps.
don't necessarily think it's a good ship, but it's a weird route to try to get it a bit more, went up and angled back down.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
F7s are pretty good.
What about those and the
Ready to
F-17?
engage. 4, 3, 2.
Jumping to crew drive. E-dash This star and the subsequent 7 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What do you mean? I thought you were making millions with your cargo hauling.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Star Citizen 007C.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame
We're now
shift
22
drive
jumps
charging.
from Kun.
So
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
it's default and it gets boring.
Remember it's default.
Basically, they used to have it so you could sit there and
Jumping to crew drive.
do other gameplays for money. Actually, that's a really good point. You should look up the sitcom trailer for when they were releasing the Reclaimer.
The subsequent 6 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill
That
the
was supposed to be one of the coolest ships, and then they just never finished it.
System
21
scan
jumps remaining in
complete.
our route.
Fuel scooping.
Wow, one whole body.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Hull safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Frame shift drive charging.
Well, the problem is, it's not necessarily it's not worth the time, it's that it's one of the more stable gameplay loops.
They just nerf everything.
4, 3,
Jumping to crew drive.
You can always fall back on salvage, you can always fall back on mining, regardless of how much they pay. You're at least going to make more than you spent playing that evening.
So no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
So it's kind of weird way of looking at it, but since missions are broken, that's like the only guaranteed way to not have like a rough night.
Destination,
System
Commander.
scan complete.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The Reclaimer used to be able to make you billions, like in this game. People would go around and munch the ships and stuff, and for some reason they basically like nerfed it to the ground.
Frame shift drive charging.
Kind of how we were doing it last night with the, or not last night, but the last time we were with the Reclaimer. People would actually just munch ships, and they would go for construction material over RMC, and that would be worth more. And now construction material is like one of the lowest paying items in the game.
As are the
It went
subsequent.
from the highest to the lowest.
We're now 19 jumps from Kun.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
11 bodies.
message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
If it's laser mining.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It pays 700.
Are you talking about loading it all on your fleet carrier? Still need to outfit my cutter for that. Now, if we're out in the middle of nowhere, Mustang, would we even be bothered by pirates? Like, are they inside those zones?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
If we get a system that has multiple hotspots, we can take carrier.
Yeah, I think Sniper said he found a Alexandrite or something for it.
System scan complete.
It's not a first discovery.
From Mustangs.
No, never focused on mining?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What did you use to focus on then? Combat?
Drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So it's like they're trying to get people to spell a curse word out. So basically, the only way to get chat to pop up for me at least is I have to type A, and then you click S twice to get down to the team chat to see what you said.
And the next 3
Sometimes she doesn't read it out good enough for me. And, you know, obviously that spells a word.
We're now 18 jumps from Kun.
Fuel scooping.
And planets.
Fuel scooping complete.
I did what I wanted to do though. I got my name in the game. That's what I was. I think that was like one of the coolest parts.
Not a first discovery though. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. One biological signal detected on Body 5. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
On AD Legacy and console now are stuck over there, never be seen on PC.
Landable with an atmosphere.
Internet legacy on console.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
System scan.
One biological signal detected on Body 2. 2 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Frameshift
One
drive
biological
charging.
signal and 2 geological signals detected on Body 7.
Excited to see how much we actually made from this trip.
Another landable with atmosphere, but already
And
discovered.
how many systems I actually discovered. So I'm curious to see if like that noise I heard is me like finding the systems, or that was just some weird thing going on.
4, 3.
Jump into Swan's LZ Liberty Vector. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Fuel scooping.
We have 17 jumps left to go.
Ooh, 878, there we go.
Fuel scooping complete.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
In Edge, you can control the ship and head to another place if you want. It does not exist for super crews.
4, 3.
Jump into Swan's KTH.
Wait, what are you talking about, Mustang?
star we are jumping.
Voyage ship and head to another place we went and not exist from Super Cruise.
We have 16 jumps left to go.
Complete.
Incoming ring message from Mustangs.
And Super Cruise.
Yeah, but I think this game handles it a little bit better.
Complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Or it seems like it does at least. But yeah, it's more fun and it also seems a lot more reliable.
Mustangs.
Yeah, the Super Cruise is more fun.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to simulate. Online dash 0. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, I think this game looks better when it comes to jumping.
After this one are not
Especially as like a non-pilot. In the other game, you're just stuck staring at like a slideshow since they broke it.
fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature.
Oh, that's not good.
We have 15 jumps to go.
Oh, you found a second phenomenon? Nice.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, I watched the Star Agent trailer for Star Citizen, where the quantum jump is
Incoming wing
water
message
based.
from Mustangs.
I don't mind Star Citizen as long as it works, then it's really fun. And then when it's not working, a lot of people seem to like get burned out really quick on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
3, 2, 1.
In the game, but you need a combat ship.
Wing message from Mustangs.
I want a screen.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
Her copying your scream is very unique. So many bounty hunters after you. Oh, are you still having bounty hunters chase you after all that?
Me.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to simulate are inhibited. This star we are heading to is not
There are 2 phenomenons with at least 3 scans.
stars in our route. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. We're now 14 jumps from Kun.
Let's look at you. So basically you're stuck having to be in a combat ship the whole time. You can't really be in an exploration ship. Alright, they'll let you on the other side of the sun.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No big deal.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, you've gotten down in variety. Nice. Before you were at 9.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
13 jumps away to civilization.
Jumping to Sinufy, Ka Smegety Smegety Smeg.
I think I might have went a little bit further out than you.
Star and the next in our route are unscoopable.
I think it said I was like 1900 away.
We have 13 jumps left to go.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Congratulations, Commander.
Scan
You are now officially the first Aspen descendant to visit this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Sinufy, Delicious Machine British Sailor.
It's cool that you found the same place I was at a long time ago, Fozel.
This star we are jumping to is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Warning.
Are we there yet?
Operating
12 jumps
beyond
still to
safety
go.
limits.
Such fast.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, should be able to fill up in the next place. At a point to swing back around and check it out. Ah, gotcha. That was smart. I'm glad you were able to tell me last time what the place is actually called. Pretty funny I accidentally stumbled upon it. I didn't even realize that that's what it was.
Fuel levels now at 13.5%, sir. Fuel up at this star, Commander, as the next 3 stars after this are not scoopable. We're now 11 jumps from Kun.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
We can take it. It's gotta be the fastest way to like fully fill up.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
So 878 is our max cool. Max charge up, rather.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Sinufy, F-search, 9-2. This star and the next 2 stars are not scoopable, so keep an eye on our fuel levels, boss. Jumps remaining in our route.
Alright, so we got 10 more jumps. Let's see here. One of us has actually discovered some stuff.
C4 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
System scan complete.
So she said C4. And it was already discovered.
Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Be fine.
Jumping to Sinufy, HQ-3.
So I'm curious to see like what the next ship that they're going to add in the game is, because they got the Cobra, which is sort of like the best like
this star and the next
rounder ship. Mandalay is the best exploration ship. The Type
Temperature critical.
8 is still a pretty good mining ship.
We're now 9 jumps from Kun.
Safety limits. Hull integrity compromised. Warning, temperature critical.
Too close. Alright, so we're 9 jumps away. We made it back to civilization, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from
Went to a lawless system and this bounty hunter came after me.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I mean, if it's lawless, they shouldn't have any record of you killing them anyways.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Makes sense to me, at least.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
4, 3,
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
engage.
He needs brain surgery.
Range drive operating beyond safety limits.
Probably saw you in your mandalay and didn't think you had any weapons on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to with D13-67. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Our next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 8.
Python Mark 2 unless that last person saw me gave wrong info.
We're now 8
Ew.
jumps from home.
Oh, you were in the Mandalay. Wait a minute, you've been jumping in the Python Mark 2 all the way out there? That thing has horrible jump range.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Redfield. 52-2.
For exploration, did it with the Mandalay and then switched? Oh, okay.
Wing message from Mustangs. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
System scan complete.
We have 7 jumps left to go.
So I'm guessing Kuhn is the closest place to where we're supposed to be going. Or at least it looks like that's the closest location to the bubble.
Fuel scooping complete.
So maybe that should be our home world. At least for the exploration ships. Keep it around roughly over there. Obviously, once you have a fleet carrier, it'd be a little bit different because you can just like jump the fleet carrier out there if you have fuel.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah.
4, 3.
Jumping to Redfield seconds negative surge.
They had 2 more weeks of thargoids, you would have bought your carrier. I mean, honestly, I was at 6 billion, so they only needed like 1 more week and I would have had enough.
6 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message.
Alright, Mustang, see you later.
We now 6 jumps from Khan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Heading out.
You heading to bed or what are you about to play?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Hey, you too, Mustang.
Jumping to
Be back later tonight with more mining on Star Citizen. Star Turning the PC off.
Wing message from Mustangs. The subsequent 5 stars are also scoopable.
Poor PC never gets a break.
Commander.
PC.
Incoming wing message from Fwazzle.
Fuel scooping.
Are we there yet?
System scan
5 jumps still to go.
complete.
Such fun.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Is that how you're supposed to say your name? Is Fwazzle?
Frameshift drive charging.
I just assumed the W is silent, but maybe I'll say it wrong. What are you talking about? It's literally off from now to 8 p.m. Computer, you mean? I keep mine on all the time.
Next star is scoopable. As are
I
the
mean, they're streaming or it's uploading or rendering.
We're now 4 jumps from Kun.
Fuel scooping.
Body A2 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
24 bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just glad we finally got to colonize, or not colonize, but find our own place. You said my PC gets no break. I don't know. Not your PC, my PC.
Jump into code 285 sector and B15-2. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. Three jumps left to our target destination, sir.
Fuel scooping.
Oh yeah, she's been working hard since 2018. The only time she gets a break is whenever there's a power outage.
Scoop disengaged.
Or if I'm going on vacation.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating. Lock safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
See, I used to turn her off, and then I would get a air bubble inside of my all-in-one cooler. So then I learned that if you don't turn it off, the air bubble just doesn't happen. So I just let it put it to sleep sometimes. It does its deal. Now whenever I update it, it'll fix itself. Other than that, it just stays on.
2 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Now we get more money in a certain system, right? Or no, that's just for purchasing, that's right.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to code 285 sector, B15-3.
So I think my plan's going to be to turn this stuff in, even though I know I would get more if I was signed up with the power. That way it at least locks in the systems that I did find.
We're now 1 jump.
And next time we do this sort of thing,
Fuel scooping.
plan. Power play guys that get bonuses for exploration data.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah, but I'm not ranked up with any of them currently.
Frameshift drive charging.
Originally I was going to be. I don't think there's actually like any like base place that gives you more. And even if I signed up with them, since I haven't done the introduction, it wouldn't really help.
To come.
2, 1.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
The because next week it's supposed to snow the entire week, apparently from Tuesday all the way to Thursday, so I guess we'll see if I'll be able to stream or not. The area I live in doesn't really get snow too often, so that might be a pretty big issue when it comes to power, or it might not affect us at all. I even want to stop at? Do I want to stop it here? Go back over to Desi, because that's roughly around where I keep everything at. More jumps.
Course for Desiat. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
So what do you think of the Odyssey edition, Fozil? Are you having fun with it now that you actually started to play on it a little bit?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to Cephei sector EEL-17.
No idea.
The star coming up is scoopable, as
I
are
don't think it's that bad, honestly. I think you'll enjoy some of the aspects that they added in. I do think that since they made like this whole separate build, that they need to have more of a purpose to it. Like I would do like a ground war Thargoid thing, or like more maybe like a Thargoid like all-out war that you're able to like join for contested zones, or like a For Honor thing to like fight off against the Thargoids, or I don't know, something along those lines. That way it sort of gives a purpose to this build versus the other build.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I could see there being like a little bit of not too much difference in it. I just fundamentally disagree with the splitting the player base like that, but we'll see.
4, 3.
Jumping to Tashita sector FM-B. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We're now 3 jumps from
Fuel
Desi.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that I'm splitting the community base. I understand if it was like a complete overhaul, but since they're trying to keep both games like alive at the same time, that's the only part that's a little confusing on it.
Jumping to LHS 1887. This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
That's why I'm kind of curious to see, like, with this whole colonization update, are they going to keep it in Odyssey, or are they going to try to make like a whole nother one?
Fuel scooping.
We're now 2 jumps from Desiat.
And if Odyssey's in the game, or sorry, if colonization's in the game, I don't know how that would even work with the Horizon build. So maybe everyone would have to go to Odyssey to even do the colonization.
Jumping to Malayalam. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 1 jump from Desiat.
Operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Time to see what we've actually made and get our discovery fully marked in the books. I don't think we actually made too much since we didn't find too many biologicals. I guess we made at least like 5 million though. And we discovered a few systems.
Star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Fuel scooping.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, go to a terminal. Let's see what we got.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
By the way, Fozil, I appreciate you coming in and helping me get the repairs today.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination.
Really helped out a ton, so I really appreciate that. It's been a really long time since we used our exploration ship, so I'm excited that we actually got to go to a system that we haven't actually discovered before.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Yeah, it was fun. Good night, Mustang. You're not even gonna wait and see how much of the millions I got from this? You need ship interiors. What would you do with ship interiors, Mustang?
Commander, you will find landing at 20 at 11 o'clock at front. Keeping coordinates to your right.
Let's see, where's the door at?
3,000 meters from touchdown.
Soul is free. I can't stop smiling. It feels like we've taken back a part of our soul. We don't have to do this. They're hosting a victory
You're on course, Commander. Ground crew are on standby.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Cleared.
I don't know what you're talking about. I found the mail slot just fine. Thought I heard someone at the door though, so I went to go check that real quick. Then I accidentally bumped my microphone and muted it. We're all good though. Managed to survive, landed, no pirates shot us down. You know, I still have like 8 different minerals on me from last time we were mining. This right here, this is where we're going to make billions, Mustang. It's because we found all the systems in the galaxy. I'm going to guess, I'd say at least 3 million. I'll set myself low since you said you made 10 million.
Hello. You're here to help us. We always seek to learn more about life in the Black.
Alright, well, I mean, that's more than I thought. Alright, so we got 3 million. Did they give me 1 million per sample?
Just checked the ship systems. Everything seems to be running smoothly.
Huh. So that's all on the same planet. That's weird. Okay.
As you are selling your samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample data here, Commander.
Alright, that's not too bad. 15 million, considering the fact that we first discovery and all that. I think somehow I got a first discovery on 3 times. Some weird, like, extra bonus there? I mean, it's the same thing. You know, I'm not going to question it. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's see here. So that would be, yeah, administrative contacts.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals.
Where do I give the actual, like, planetary data to?
Automatic data worth sharing. Vista strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
That's a good point. Did the Codex entry stuff even give us any money? I'm surprised that the metallic crystals didn't actually, like, give us anything. Ship universal cartography, I guess? I think I'm the first person who discovered that anomaly area that we went to. So it looks like it's categorized by the time that we found it earlier tonight. If I was reading that correctly. Maybe it's like reported by everybody else and then it's just confirmed and it shows whenever you find it.
If we were on Earth right now, we'd be stuck in traffic.
Come on, Peter Olson. 8 million. So how do you know if it's actually like a first discovery then? Well, I'm pretty sure that one place that we found was first discovery.
I've been thinking about it for days now.
You didn't find out? Oh, is that how that works? Okay. Let's see.
Incoming message.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to Explorer rank of Trailblazer.
First to discover 3 bodies, first to discover 29 bodies, and first to discover 10 bodies. So does that mean I found 3 different systems?
Well, good luck. If you find paradise, let us know. Maybe we'll follow. Gray terminal control. Requesting a flyby.
Oh, so we actually found a decent amount then.
Terminal control. Negative Ghost Rider. Pattern is full.
We didn't really get that much money, but got about 19 million or so.
Engaging shield integrity analysis. Copy that. Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion. Looks like there's a stress anomaly in shield matrix section 12D. Roger. I'm redistributing power flow to stabilize matrix stress.
Made more than I did? Sweet! I didn't think I found that many. That must have been what the little chimes on ED Copilot was making when I just assumed that it was like a normal place. I probably food blast a couple that not realizing it. Have a good night, buddy. I think I realized why I was most hesitant to get into Horizons. That we had this all load means my PC can't handle it.
Star charts for so long. I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food. That one over there looks like a space burrito.
Oh, is your PC having issues?
You don't mind doing a little blind trespass?
I've got the best stock in the system. Come back when you are ready.
Ooh. Speaking of that, so in Odyssey, just in case you, I mean, I assume as much as you watch Elite Dangerous, you probably already know. But if you head over to any of these people and click Browse Stock, you'll see like the purchase weapons, and sometimes it'll get grade 3 or higher. Those are, sorry, if you get grade 3, that's going to be the highest that she's actually able to sell, and then you can use your materials to get to grade 4 and 5. I guess that's mostly for ground war conflict stuff, so if you're not really into that, then it wouldn't really matter too much to you. See if I can find a conflict.
Active conflict. Understood. A soldier's gotta eat. You want to cash in?
See, so there's nothing in this system. I think FDev had it to where the game forces you to load everything you're seeing now at all times when you get a starport.
Welcome to Interastra. Take your time.
Oh, really?
What business? Take all the time you need.
I strongly advise you against this.
So I still need to buy an Anaconda, and I also still need to buy the Cutter.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
So I go from good FPS to 1 FPS?
Has been giving private citizens and security forces the tools they need to get the job.
Let me link something to you then.
So whatever the galaxy throws at you, with kinematic at your side, you're ready for anything. Kinematic armaments. Conquer all.
So that website takes you to a place called Process Lasso. I have a video on my YouTube channel for it, basically for Star Citizen. That'll allow your PC to at least put the game in high priority with the CPU, so that should give you a little bit better frames when it comes to rendering stuff in quicker.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Alright guys, we're going to be calling it quits here for now though. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe. Tonight we'll be back with prospector mining, and next time we are on Elite Dangerous, it looks like we're going to be doing a little bit different mining, possibly inside of a cutter. I might try to do a couple videos later on in the week to showcase the different types of ships that you can actually mine with, especially for new players to see like the budget range and what they should actually save up for. Yeah, hope everyone has a good night/evening, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around for all those who looked around in the background.